Hello, everyone. Welcome to the 2022. It's 2022, right?
It is.
2022 watch along of Summer Slam WWE on the cock tonight, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we've been doing these watch alongs. Right now, we have the beginning show. They're just got the people on the panel. Now, I wanted to bring this up. Do you see the people that are on the panel right now, Jason? Oh, where Lawler is?
Yeah, it's
And
past that
Booker?
now, but yeah, I
Well,
seen it.
okay.
Yeah,
What
where
I wanted to ask
Lawler.
is take Lawler, the woman, and Booker out of it. Who are those other two guys there?
I don't know who they are. I don't think they're anybody, are they?
What's the insight? Like Booker, Lawler by themselves would have been just fine.
Yeah,
You get two other guys that have like a small, like, I'm guessing they got like a podcast that probably has a small cult because they're connected to the WWE like this. So people probably think they have some kind of info. Because I know the one guy has it, but I just don't see on your biggest night of the year, you can't find two more stars than that Chachi guy. Do you know what I'm talking about?
yeah. And man, Lawler looks so old.
Lawler. And it's like we love Lawler, but
Yeah,
you're just not used. I mean, that's like bringing Arnold Schwarzenegger in to be the camera guy
yeah.
right now. If you're gonna have Lawler there, he's gonna show up. Why don't we give him a little bit of a better job or something than sit next to the schmo guy? Hi, Shorty. So happy to see you. We love you here, Shorty. We hope that thank you so much. We'll have to link up soon and do a show together. I would definitely love to come see you and say hello. So shout out to Shorty's Adventures, one of the most specialist people we have here. You have a jacket on that account, right, Shorty? Some reason some of my jackets were disappearing on people. I don't know if they were. Make sure you got. Let me pull a. Whoops. Oh, there you go. Boom, perfect. Look, Niners in here. Shout out Niners. I'm up. Do it. How you doing, Jason? Says Shorty.
Hey, hey, hey.
Thank you so much. Um, it's always hi Asa. It's always a better stream when you get here, Shorty. I'm always in a better mood when I hear from you. Thank you so much for being my friend. And I hope you're enjoying your arcade. If you ever want to come on and play your arcade, you can play your arcade on my show and do whatever you want. You need to get one of those arcades where you can play the multiple games, Shorty. Where you can play more than one than just Pac-Man. Because you'll get bored of just Pac-Man. You need one where there's about like 20, 30 games on there. I think she bought an arcade cab. I don't know if it's a multi thing, Jason, but she did buy an arcade to play. So shout out to Shorty Gamer. I'm playing it all the time. I know. Well, no, that's what I said. I said, if anything, you might want to have one where you can have more than one game, but I like that you have it. And if you ever want to come on and you see me at 4 games only, okay. Yeah, well, that's good. If you're bored one night, I'll have to message you. They would love to watch you play a video game over here. So shout out to Shorty.
So they're at the racetrack.
Pictures, video games. Oh, what about the racetrack? Oh shit, my stuff's off. Yeah, we're
That's
doing a
what
watch along today.
they're at the racetrack. I don't think that's the football stadium. That's the racetrack. Um, that's where that is.
Okay, so what do you got? What do you got? What do you see on your
The announcers, the guy in the cheetah suit and the guy in the
60
blue.
games on the Nintendo? I got that too, Shorty. So much fun to play. I didn't know you were so into games. We gotta have you on one night. What up, guys? Charlie TV.
Hello, hello.
Shout out to Auntie Grace. Shout out to Jonah Lynn Berlaza. Interesting. Shorty has 60 games. Oh, you'll be hearing from me, Shorty. Would love to watch you play games. What's up, Reverend Pesci? Says Alvin. My voice is a little crackly tonight.
What's
I did
up, Alvin?
a lot of screaming this week.
Yeah. Hey, did you hear? Did you? How'd you like the song?
Great.
Yeah, I wrote that in
I
like 10.
always say I don't mind when you play songs. Sometimes the audio sounds funny.
Yeah.
Excellent, Shorty. Yeah, my voice hurts. Shout out
Hello,
to John
Paul.
Paul. Hello, Asa.
Hello, John Paul. Hello, Asa. Hello. Hello,
Asa's
everybody.
Filipino in Hong Kong.
Awesome.
I mean, what's cooler than the word Hong Kong? I mean, it's like you can start going through all the states in America. Let's see if you can get one that's better than the word Hong Kong. You'd have Kansas,
Bangkok.
no. Well,
Bangkok.
that's out there too. They got them all. As
Yeah.
I said, you go through up here, Tennessee or Hong Kong. I'll take Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aza, I don't know if you know Shorty. Go ahead and connect with Shorty's Adventures. You'll like her a lot. She helps people connect with other channels. She'll help your channel grow as well. Thank you guys, Charlie. From what is it? Oh, Auntie Shorty. Oh, I didn't know if you were from Auntie Grace. PWO acknowledge the wise dog.
What up, Ron?
Okay.
The hell is it with her and that hair? I just.
Oh wow, she says Hong Kong now not good under China government. No freedom, Jason.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, sweetie.
Yeah,
We
I'm
know how
sorry.
we know how tough China is.
You got good food, though.
Yes. Shout out to the Chinese.
If there's any way.
Match,
China.
match one. They went with the women's match. Are you surprised they started with the women?
Yeah, I just.
That's how different times are. Match one, the women. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Not saying it's not a good match.
I mean, but it's like we just saw this, like the last pay per
Yeah.
view. It's
This doesn't feel fresh. This doesn't even feel like a Charlotte.
like, no.
I'd say the coolest part about Summer Slam is where they're doing it at, not the
Yeah.
actual walk with Elias. Shout out to the 14 in the build. Shout out to Asa 28. It's shout out to the beautiful Shorty's Adventure.
Yeah. That's the they are at the racetrack. That's the
We
what the
have a
fuck?
Tampa Terry voice tonight.
Yeah.
So we are Tampa Terry, half frog, half Terry. What up, Squigs?
Hey,
What
Brad,
up?
go look at that video. Go look at the song.
I'm a little bit with the bit.
It's in Discord and it's on the PWO chat. You're in it. I
So
didn't. I didn't put Squiggles or Alvin Moran in there. I have to do a read.
Tuesday will be the first AA meeting. So this is how the AA thing will be. If you want to come on and tell a story about a time you were either drunk or on a drug, and then we'll go in a circle. And we'll treat it like almost like an AA meeting. Like I'll even say the Serenity Prayer to open it. And I bet you it'll turn in that could turn into something. Because you could change it, bitch you weekly, you'll have different people. Eventually, Jay Ward will be out. What do you mean, what happened? Hello, Sal. Sal App says hello, Jason.
Hey, Sal, how are you? Good to see you.
Good morning, Sal.
I'm not.
It feels like I just saw you. Oh, shit. I'm in the bill. Hello, Sky Girl. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if my Facebook connects to here ever. Thank you so much, Sky Girl. Good to see you. I hope everything's safe in the sky. Jason, I don't know if you follow Sky Girl, but you should go follow her channel. She has a lot of interesting stuff. It's a little bit more different than the average channel. Like she
Uh,
actually goes to like tourist places, and she almost looks like a. She's a very, 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 very pretty girl.
no, that's the football stadium. It looks like the national.
We'll get you some members, Sky Girl. Good to see you, sweetie. If you ever want to come on, let us know. You can come on and sing a song. Hello, Lindsay. All right, Sal. I'll see you when you get up. Hello, Rona. I don't know, Lindsay. It's a good question. I think I think they had to do something different, or they thought, because they were turning her heel. So I think this is just like an element they've turned on with the heel thing. I moved
Mm-hmm.
back to Holman, moving a new Fiat bin Tuesday. Hope to settle everything, start doing live again. Excellent. Thank you, Sky Girl. Please connect with Sky Girl. Um, who knows how to pin channels? Oh, I could do that. Let me share a thing real quick. I can do it. Let me
Hey,
get with one
Sheriff, good to see you.
minute.
Hey, Lindsay, how boring is it over there on the boring
I like
alley?
I like the video when you're on that camel. Reverend, the guy underneath me, he would love your streams.
I'll go. I'll get on there and see real quick.
Oh, I'm gonna share the link in the chat. Hold on. I'm gonna eat the flip and flip the grip and why did I write 7 there? I'm gonna
So,
eat
Casey,
yeah,
you see
flip
the
the grip. There you go, everybody. There's Sky Girl's channel. Thank you so much for everything you do, Sky Girl.
see they have like extra seating in this damn in the
She
Titans
said
stuff.
I'd like to write something else. Jesus. You see this comment right here?
Is that Granny?
No, I said the comment on the screen.
Mm.
Jason takes a minute to. Oh god. Well, I can't put in the words how I felt to hear you say that, but I'm pretty sure you can use your imagination when you're up there in the sky. Sorry about my voice; it's a little bit frogged out. I lost it. Yeah, I might
Good.
have to actually save that comment. Oh, they don't let you star the comments here. Oh yeah, there it is. Bingo.
We gotta send Brad some
Oh,
rice.
thank you so much, Sky Girl. Thank you. It's hard to get a hat with this shirt. So I kind of actually like the hat works with it, I think. I know I could do all white, but I just hate to wear all white hats all the time. She said hello to you, Jason. His name is Reverend Robbins.
I'm the PWO Pope. Not very nice to meet you. I will go on here in a minute and subscribe to your channel.
Now, Jason, for the first match.
It is done.
Oh, it's
Male,
already over on yours?
girl, you have a new subscriber.
What do you mean? It already ended?
No, they're still fighting.
Hi. He said, hi, everyone. Macho's in the main event. Oh, I'm like, wow, I'm really behind. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they decided to open up with Becky Lynch and Bianca Belair.
I
That's a
don't.
little that's a little different right there because Vince, I couldn't imagine Vince trying to really open it up with a girl match that's kind of not fresh. We've already had this match a couple times. I do got the frog tonight / Tamp Terry, brother. So,
It was. It
but
was at WrestleMania. It was at the last pay per view. I think we saw them.
your mic, was it you? Is that your microphone? Hello, Rona. Yeah, go ahead, Jonah. Jonah Lynn. Who's Star? Hold on, Star Trucker. I'm a iced tea. She gonna eat a icy.
Ooh, powerbomb.
All right, Trucker. Fold. Um. Well, anyway, the Summer Slam's being held outside. Big event. This match is billed. I just for it to be number one, to be able to fill this place like they did. I want this place screaming early. They gonna like the Rock come out just to sing like read a poem that would have got a bigger, louder reaction than that. If
Yeah,
there's one thing that these crowds lack, considering, I guess you gotta blame WWE a little bit, considering how many people are here tonight, the excitement. Sometimes fan excitement can get you more into the pay per view or the. I used to like that when The Rock would come out, early days. You'd even have guys like Mick Foley that would get giant cheers. I remember Mick had a run where he was cutting funny promos and he was making sense and he was nowhere near the top guy. You know what I mean?
yeah. No, yeah. I know. It's this is
WCW would bring a wrestler in and the opening gimmick was so goddamn bad
yeah,
that it was almost hard to recover. They screwed up with Brad. They screwed up when they brought in Brian Adams. Uh, I felt when they brought in DiBiase, that was not well. Other than Kevin Nash and Six, that stuff made sense. Even what they were doing with Hogan early before the NWO, not as good.
God
Get my
Almighty.
foot. I'm looking mad at SummerSlam. I ate the mat. I got the pet. Becky Lynch looks very. Her skin's always been that white.
Yeah. Well, she's wearing leggings too. Those little stocking things or
I
whatever.
just remember her legs being so white like that, or maybe she's just had a different outfit on.
Yeah, she's got those fishnet things on. Um, Poor Bolin over there. It says he's got 27 people in the chat, but only 3 people have commented. Only 3 people. Mm-mm-mm. He's got.
Oh,
How is he getting? I think he's got fake numbers over there or something.
let me send one. You want? Let me see. What's his name? A link.
Was that Punchy?
Wow, I just got a message from Ariel. I didn't know that was who was trolling her yesterday.
Who?
All right, so I'll pay attention, troops. I don't know if they're going to try it over here, but if they try it over here, oh, you saw that? Yeah, Gonzalez saw that. I didn't know that was the people from Tards on Deck.
Well,
These are the guys. These guys are just not funny.
we're
No,
not
I
going to be
know.
posting our link in there either.
I'm not worried about being on the list because I go, well, let's look at it like this. Tards on Deck, if they are even able to put 15 eyes on you, if that, but even if they put a few hundred on you, do you think those people are going to continue watching them? And that's all I will say. I hope they clip that, Tards.
Well, mods, if you see somebody being belligerent and mean, just fucking kick them out.
I
But
just said be ready. I know they'll get them. But I
they were
I don't know
trolling
what
the
that
hell out of Ariel yesterday.
I don't know what that wins. This is what I would do though. When they if they did start, just knock them out. I won't even say anything. I mean, other than some maybe like awkward shit.
Yeah, but she
'Cause
she let them on
that's
too.
what they're gonna be looking for. I'm actually glad I'm on the list. The only problem is, Gonzo, I'm on a list and it's like them and 8 people. I wish I could be on a list and there was gonna be a few hundred people saying this. Instead, we got 6 guys and their grandmother and some guy next door in a trailer. They're gonna be made. They got 40 accounts made on a laptop, already set up, ready to go. You know what I mean? Oh shit, you got Ricky open? Yeah, I got Dumb Thunder on it open. That's not even a funny angle. I was wondering what that shit was yesterday. I was like, wow, she's got a lot of people in there. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Let me send this guy the link.
The only thing I'm noticing, and I don't really like it, this damn extra like skybox that they have way up there, man. I wouldn't want to sit up there. I'd be scared.
I could see myself going to Summer Slam with friends because it's in your town and you never went to one. But I wasn't even looking forward to this one at all.
No,
Oh,
they have there is a SmackDown in September going to Raleigh. I'm
guys, you can actually make this statement once a day, not just dealing with the Targe people. I'm on a few lists, and we ain't talking Jericho. What the fuck is that? Well, I got to tell you, nothing worse than this opening match. God damn. For the 100,000 people that love this match, God bless you. And I'm not trying to shit on it. It's just wrestling's more of a guy's thing from the entertainment value when you're doing in ring like that. Unless you have some very nice high profile match that's never been done with a nice little fresh build, which this didn't have. I'm a bumma bina. I'm gonna get the boli.
Yesterday, my friend Brittany and I were playing.
Oh shit. I'm about my business. I'm about to finish.
oh,
I'm
you
about
hear?
to bella.
Oh no, she's gonna hit her with that move again for the four. Okay, she's gonna win again. One, two, three.
I'm
Wow.
about crime.
Who the fuck? She was already the champion. Oh, it's dumb.
I've seen the curls, I've seen the moves, I've seen the way.
No, it's
Oh,
not a true thing for Summer
who
Slam.
won? Who won?
Bianca. She hit her with that upside down slam thing and pinned her, and then it was like, hey, everybody, blah, fuck it, who cares?
Ariel, what I don't understand is what were they looking to accomplish with that? They were hoping you would have went nuts or something? It's like, let's just pretend we were like playing a make believe. And you're like, okay, let's go troll Ariel. And this is the way they chose. There could have been 90 different, and they're seeking entertainment. There could have been 90 different ways that they could have maybe attempted humor. But instead, they just did it in a way where there's nothing. Who
I
was
don't
fine?
know.
Like I said, if they were listening, you guys might want to get a new thing. I just hate that there's only 7 of you. I'd probably be like, damn, I can't wait for them to do on a show on me. But I'm not really looking forward to fucking 7 guys, 2 trailer park people, savages. Just doing that to like in hopes that they get over 60 views or whatever they get over there at Clown Around Station. And then they have these hypotheticals of who they think I am, and I get even more kick out of that. Like Jesus, how much money do you think I got? Some of the shit they said about me, I was like, I definitely didn't buy none of that. Yeah, I hear that, Lindsay. I'm about my business. Summer Slam. See you later, Vince McMahon. Did Rollins get a match? What's funny about that statement is think about this first match we just had, and you said, did Rollins get a match? I would have rather watched Rollins wrestle one of the old school midgets than what we just saw.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Lindsay, how's it going? How is things over there at the boring alley?
ladies and gentlemen, Sasha Banks. Ladies and gentlemen, Sasha Banks is back. Your thoughts, Reverend?
Yes? That's not Sasha Banks, that's Bailey.
Or Bailey. Ah.
I thought she got caught. What are them panties wearing?
Let me get another minute.
What the hell are them pants she's wearing?
Damn, I would say this though. I would definitely hit that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you this, Bailey has looked sexier tonight than I've ever seen her. Usually when she used to have the hair tied behind her back and that dumbass thing, she just kind of looked a little boy for me. She looked like a boy. But I will tell you this tonight. Wait a minute, we got somebody else coming out. Is that, wait a minute, is that Luger? No! It's the biggest piece of shit that no one likes, Dakota Kai. Dakota Kai stands at 3'7" with Sasha Banks laughing, which means Sasha will be the manager that puts her over. Brother, we are half frog tapped hair tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, 40,000 people there, and I cannot even hear any fans.
Me
Jason,
either.
can you hear fans?
Huh?
Do they have a way to block out crowd noise? I can't hear fans. And why would they want to block out crowd noise in wrestling?
Oh, I got it turned. I got it muted, so I don't hear anything.
Oh, yeah. I actually got it. I got the thing on. I have a way that it doesn't pump through. You'll have to learn how to do that one day.
I
There's
don't
a
really.
way.
I
I'll
don't want.
teach you one day. There's a way you can put a earbud in, like I have, and I
Yeah.
can hear it, but nobody else can. Ladies and gentlemen, all of a sudden now another woman has come out. Some Chinese woman who I swear to God looks like she's the size of an Oompa Loompa for real. I would definitely hit it. I definitely don't see Vince putting a belt on her without implants. She's even smaller than Dakota Kai, who was already the biggest piece of shit in the business, or smallest piece of shit in the business. I would like to be with Dakota Kai on a sexual level.
Why is the
So
Beyonce?
we got a new faction, the
Good
Bailey.
God! Look at that girl. It looks like somebody lost their
What
kid.
is your what is your Asian girl in Dakota Kai?
The Asian girl looks like somebody lost their kid. Um.
The Asian girl looks like a broke stripper.
Yeah.
She looks like a beginner stripper. The stripper you'd see at like the low key shit where everybody gets a job. Ladies and gentlemen, Sasha Banks, or excuse me, Sasha Banks again. Bailey at least looks hot enough that she doesn't look like a wrestler. She just looks like the girl that you just want to hit on right now.
So what are we gonna have, a tag match or a triple threat?
Oh,
What?
a portion of the crowd was chanting Becky right there. This is real bad.
This is the first
I'll
half
tell
hour
you
of this damn show. So how
this.
long is this damn show?
They're all about the same, Reverend. That's like that's a poor question. Figure 3.5 hours,
Oh
maybe four.
God.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dakota Kai, small as hell. The other chick looks like the girl that took my money at the tanning place.
Yeah, I think I got a massage from her.
Bailey does not look like a wrestler, but she definitely looks hot enough to be on the TV tonight.
Yeah.
Becky Lynch's haircut it's almost hard to make her look bad because I know deep down she's very good looking, of course. But she does look ugly tonight.
So they hated each other a minute ago, and now they're friends. What is this?
I'm up on my little bitty. What's your thoughts of Jeff Jarrett about to be put in a higher up position to help with the company, whether it's creative or whatever they'll have him do?
Well, you tell her happy birthday, and I hope she has a great day. Um,
I'm about a little bit man. Did you hear my question, Rever?
I'm sorry, I was reading Lynch's comment. What now?
Um, fuck. Now I forgot the question. Now that was worth a clip right there. But what the fuck did I ask Reverend? Uh,
Was it something about the ladies?
the fuck did I ask him?
Hmm.
That's weird. We'll get that motherfucking clip later. Get the motherfucking clip later. See you in a motherfucking later.
Who's supposed to be coming in?
Who's supposed to be coming in?
Yeah,
Whoever
who else
wants.
is joining us?
I invited. I mean,
I thought
I
you said
said
you sent somebody a link.
I sent Rev Sauce a link. He has not said anything.
Oh, he didn't. I thought he didn't watch. He didn't like WWE.
No, I would say that. I mean, he's a follower of this shit.
Oh
would've-
God,
he
Logan
would've took over
Paul.
if I was.
God Almighty,
I'll
Logan
tell you
Paul,
this.
Miz. Oh,
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have a guest. Without further ado, former member of Yoshi's Island. Oh, nice.
I think Fatal came alongside of
Yeah,
with me.
oh, nice. Perfect. Fatal. Ladies and gentlemen,
Pesci!
we got Fatal Streams doing a watch along tonight. I actually got a good question for you, too.
All right.
I
Bet.
lost
Let's
my
go.
voice a little bit, so my voice is gone. What up, Kiss to Peter, not to Dinklage?
Fatal has long hair. Let's go.
Fatal, I want to hear what you thought about that opening match, the match in general, deciding to go with that for your opening at SummerSlam.
Okay. Well, the match was about 3 stars. I'd give it about a 2.8 on the Richter scale.
Is that how you
And,
would have opened it? Now you're saying it was a good match, but
It
was
was
it
a
the
good match, but
to get the
let's
crowd
be
going?
real. Let's be real. The height of the entire thing and the entire, excitement of the match was the ending.
Thank
The
you, Scott.
reveal of Bailey and Io Shirai and Dakota Kai was hands
Wow.
down.
So you didn't hate it as much as I thought. I think I could freestyle a better idea than that. I think I just want people a little bit going more nuts, maybe.
Oh, I liked it a lot.
Okay,
I'm with
it was
Fatal. I
going
liked
nuts,
it a
but
lot.
if you look at it at an analytical standpoint as a
I'm with Fatal on
as a
that. I liked it a
reactor,
lot. I'm
as
with him
a
on it.
person that just watches wrestling as a fan, that right there is a hands down Triple H move. If you don't know it's a Triple H move, you probably haven't been watching
that I
wrestling for
did
very
notice.
long.
That I did
That was
notice.
that was a definite Triple H move. Hell yeah, from start beginning.
I don't hate that match. I wish they would have did that second. I think they should open it up with Logan Paul.
Well, WWE's always been about the women's matches, though.
Yeah, and that's how they usually open up their pay-per-views, unless it's a big name title match like WrestleMania.
Reverend
We
Sky Girl
saw the
wants you to
WWE
sing a
title.
song. Can you sing a song for Sky Girl?
yeah. In just a second.
Sky Girl is a woman that's a plane attendant. Why did I can't think of the name of it. Is it plane? What are the name of the girls that work on the planes?
All right, we got.
How y'all doing?
Now we got the Ms. Logan Paul match.
Who is this? I got Rev Sauce and
Fatal Streams. Just call them Fatal for short.
good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Fatal Streams.
Were you in the
Hey,
Discord?
Fatal, am I getting young James Spader from you?
He was in the Discord, yes.
He was in the Discord. Okay, yeah.
Look, there you go, bud.
I got a face to the voice now. Okay, good.
You're famous.
Oh, dude, that's my favorite character. What do you mean? That's
I'm getting
my
young James
dude.
Spader.
And,
Look, there you go.
Maurice,
dude right there.
Maurice, a woman like her, she looks like that with
That's my
having
daddy.
2 kids. My God. Wow, Ciampa, no entrance coming out to the Miz music? Yikes. What's
Why
your
is
thoughts on that?
Why is
Fatal?
Ciampa teaming up with this clown? Ciampa's
What
better
do
than
you
this.
mean? Okay, Ciampa is better than this. So let's
Yeah,
get
yeah,
real.
yeah.
But
Imagine this. 2 years ago, I go, hey, Fatal, in 2 years, Ciampa's going to be walking out with the Miz in a bad uniform to his
they look like they just signed a partnership with Razor.
And I hope this is what Triple H changes, because Triple H had Ciampa looking good.
I would like to say,
Stewardess, thank you.
Logan Paul walks off with the victory,
Before
though.
I do this, should I mute my camera?
Do what? No, hell no. Hell no. I smoke all day. This is...
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. It wasn't for you directly, Pesci. It was more for the other 2 in the room.
No, but think
Oh
about
yeah,
this.
I don't give a shit what you do.
How could I not allow smoking, but I can
Oh,
allow...
I know
brandy
you
alcohol?
do. I know
I'm
you,
saying,
Niku.
I'm saying, imagine
If it
this.
was
I like
just me
Manny
and
on
you,
my
I
show,
wouldn't
but
give
I
a
don't like
fuck.
to smoke.
I'm a little drunk right now, so you go ahead and do your thing.
Hey, I'm buzzed a little bit. I'm
Jason,
smoking.
can you
I'm
sing a song
partying.
for the
I'm
lady or
fucking.
no?
Yeah, I will.
It's the biggest party of the summer, Summer Slam, and we're bringing to you the debut show of Slam Zone Sports in the biggest party of the summer, Summer Slam.
Well, I got launched. Pesci needs to accept his invite on Trovo for that.
What?
We launched Slam Zone Gaming this morning.
Oh shit!
That happened. That's
I
official,
don't.
baby.
That happened overnight.
Oh, Reverend's just playing one song because this girl wanted to hear somebody sing a song, so I'm having to sing one.
Well, we got a mountain timer and a punch and hole. We are the BWO. Our leaders from Ohio. We are the BWO. We're gonna put on a great fucking show. We are the BWO. We are the BWO.
Bravo, play.
We got a couple of ninjas and a preacher man. We are the BWO.
There, I just dropped us out of Discord, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, to make it easier.
That was good. All right, well, let me give you a little clap.
We even got Granny, he's part of the band.
Hey, don't mind my
Oh my
bed. My
God.
bed's a
The
fucking
Miz
mess.
just did the Brock Lesnar pose. Don't ever do that again.
He's part of the BWO. He's part of the BWO. We all come from bowling and we don't know why. Who really cares? Fuck that guy. He's BWO. He's not the BWO. We are the BWO.
Well done, Reverend. That's a
There you
good
go.
PWO song. He just wrote that.
Yeah, I wrote that yesterday.
Oh, she wants to know your channel, Rev. Sky Girl.
Oh, I'll put it in the chat. Hold on.
Thank you so much, Sky Girl, for being here again and the kind words. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
How
Nah,
you
you just got to go over to Trovo, my man, and just accept your invite. I sent that this morning to you.
everybody's favorite fake account, Indiana Jake and the Lost Packages.
Let me make sure I did
Shout
send
out
it
to
to you.
Fatal Streams for being here tonight, Fatal. I'm glad you came. I guess my first question is, what do you guys think of what's his name's wrestling, not the Miz?
Logan Paul. I've always liked his wrestling skill.
I think he's okay.
I like
He's
him
a
as a heel.
natural born athlete, and being in the MMA and being who he is, and his brother and everything, he's a natural born athlete. But
Yeah.
can he put on a show like the rest of the talent? That's the question that remains to be answered.
Yeah. I don't like that they're bringing him back a good guy.
Right. He's way better off as a heel. Way better off. You could even put him up against Miz, heel versus heel, and it would still pull in a draw.
No, I just thought about that. Yeah, that would have been great. Who's the better?
Hopefully, with Triple H back in charge, maybe he just didn't get a chance to rewrite this match, and this is still like a Vince McMahon thing. But a heel versus heel isn't such a bad idea anymore if they can create a good story within the match.
I will say this about The Miz. As soon as his outfit comes off,
That's
it's
it.
hard to get a hold of him.
Yeah,
In the,
exactly.
like at least with Logan Paul when he was doing that heel stuff, he kind of has some size. Like Cornette said, if you put them in the ring and say which one's not the wrestler, the Miz will probably get to a crowd that doesn't know who's who. And they
Right.
said, which one of these guys is not a wrestler? They're probably pointing at the Miz a lot.
To me, yeah. To me, if you bring Logan
Yes,
Paul
sweetie.
in and you want to
We
do
are talking
something
about
with
wrestling.
the
Yes.
Miz, like the way that they used to do it, but instead pull Miz out of the ring. Pull him out of the ring regardless, let him sit on the sidelines for a while. He deserves the time off. You know what I'm saying? He could be a great heel manager almost, like a hype man for Jake Paul, and have Jake Paul do all of his bidding for him, win all the titles for him. He does all the speaking and all the flashy looks and all the shows and all the interviews and everything like that. And honestly, for me, that would fucking be 5 stars.
Sky Girl, we're watching one of their big events, like their big pay-per-views.
This is one of
And
the
then
big 4. So
we
you
just
got
comment on it. There
WrestleMania,
are a lot
you
of
got
people that
Summer
watch.
Slam, you have Survivor
Rumble.
Series, and then you have Royal Rumble. Those are your big 4. Those are your big 4
You watched it
pay-per-views
when
when
it
it
was
comes
good,
to
sweetheart.
WWE.
It's not as
it's the
good.
big 5. You got to consider that Saudi event to be a big event.
Saudi event is not a big
This is
event.
when it was
But
good.
WWE considers that way, though.
No,
But now
I don't
with
care
Vin-
what WWE considers it as. The only thing that Saudi is a big money pay event.
Well, I know
That's
that. I get that, but they consider it the big 5. So now with Triple H in charge,
No,
do
it
you
is
think?
still the big 4.
Well,
It
my
is still
question
the
is
big
Triple
four.
H going to cut that event, though? That's going to be the $1
I
million
hope so.
question.
I hope so. Because honestly, he needs to.
Because Newcastle's a Triple H.
That's all
Triple
that
H
event
project.
is. It's just a big money draw.
Okay,
It doesn't
here's
play into
what I
any of the
don't.
storylines. It doesn't benefit the company as a whole for the rest of the year. And it does not play into any other major pay-per-views on the schedule.
Right.
This is what I don't get. The whole
Because when
Ciampa thing.
Yeah, I don't
You're
understand
low.
that thing.
You're low on talent, getting guys over right now. You're trying to get some bigger matches. You
Yeah.
got this guy coming out in that green suit.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
he's
but
on the
saving
side
himself.
of the
that's a
Miz,
Vince
you know,
McMahon move, though. You got to think about
Ciampa-
that before Vince McMahon
Ciampa's
left.
way better than that. Triple H knows it. That's why Triple H put the NXT title around Ciampa for so long. That's why he wrote in that big storyline between him and Johnny Gargano that went over huge in NXT.
No, I gotta
Huge.
I gotta give it to Kevin Dunn tonight.
The only
Kevin
time
Dunn.
that they ever did that where it worked was when the Miz brought out Miz Dow. That I got a kick out of.
That
love
was fun.
when Miz
Well-
Dow would do the Miz. I
Yes.
like that. We actually got to meet him on Kenny's channel. Kenny, he was at OVW.
But
Yeah,
Pesci,
when
what you gotta
Sandow was with
understand,
the Miz,
the
that
reason
was
why
good.
Ciampa's with Miz is because that was a Vince McMahon move. You're gonna watch this slowly change.
And you're seeing it right now.
Right, here you are.
Obviously,
Tonight
Triple H didn't get to this match.
also,
He
look at the
didn't get to
camera. Look at
rewrite
the
this
camera
match.
moves tonight.
He just wrote this one off. He's like, okay, we'll just let this one
First
go.
repackage.
It's got
will
good
be
stars
Ciampa.
in it. It's got good whatever. We'll take whatever reaction we can get out of this.
I'll tell you a gimmick that's growing on me that I would have never thought, and people were pissed about, and it's smallly growing on me. And it's not the whole gimmick; it's just him. Is Butch on Sheamus? If you slowly watch him, there's an entertainment value coming out the way he runs. I'm not saying you couldn't use Pete Dunne easier.
It's
There's an
growing on
entertainment
me,
value.
yes, but he's like the golf caddy of the team.
Here's my prediction. That gimmick surprisingly gets a little bit more over in the future. Watch his facial expressions. That stuff's funny.
Watch Triple H turn that back to Pete Dunne.
And like you gotta check that out sometime. When he looks at Sheamus and he's mad and they're like, what are you doing? And they're like hinting that one day he's gonna turn on them. It's starting to grow on me a little bit.
But okay, so my question to you would be if Pete Dunne turns on Sheamus and the crew, the whole whatever fight crew
Yeah,
they
then
got.
What happens if he turns him back into Pete
Then,
Dunne, the bruiserweight?
What do you
Then
do
you're-
with Pete Dunne afterwards?
then
Turn
you're
him
screwed.
back into the bruiserweight? Pete Dunne?
You send him back to NXT?
No, you keep him on the roster and you make him beat the crap out of people like he originally was going to be before Vince McMahon
But
nerfed his
okay,
character.
as a fan that watches,
I'm a huge
I
Pete Dunne
think he's
fan.
done tonight. Let's give it a
Okay.
watch
but
tonight.
eventually you're going to want to see a title belt around Pete Dunne.
Yes, and I
And
say
if
I
they
see
never
belt for him.
give that to him,
This I will
you're
say
going
though,
to be
you're
upset.
using the wrong gimmick with him. Obviously, he's a badass wrestler like Ciampa. They should both
Right.
be serious.
I hate to fucking admit it, but this is probably the best. This is fucking good. Why?
Both matches so far of the night have been good. Not bad, not terrible.
I didn't.
The
I didn't
pacing,
care.
the pace has been good so far. And the camera. Can we get a shout out to
My
Kevin
thing
Dunn?
is, why is Ciampa so mad?
Can we get a shout out to Kevin
AJ
Dunn?
Styles.
Or can we
Oh,
get
wait
a
a minute.
shout out to motherfuck?
Here we go. AJ Styles is coming out.
Look at fucking Ciampa's abs. What the fuck?
He's built.
We already have a bad camera angle to start.
Wall.
They
tonight.
don't want none. Hey, no, that's what Vince.
SummerSlam just became phenomenal.
Hey,
Oh.
this. Think about this, Fatal. Let me tell you why AJ Styles' music is kind of funny. Because he's been kind of just in the back door for the last couple of years, and it's like the WWE didn't want none after he went on his title run.
Yep.
Yep, I agree with that.
That's why his entrance music starts out
Heartfelt
with just a
storylines.
Southern boy because he's born in South Georgia.
Like that match.
Well, it's a
Born and
DMX.
raised
It's a
South
DMX
Georgia.
song that's been modified. So
Yes. Don't get me wrong. That match you did with Undertaker was good, but it was a miscasted match. I didn't see why they hated each other. Good match. Why they were
Phenomenal
wrestling?
forearm.
can we
Damn.
get a shout out to Kevin Dunn tonight? Because Kevin Dunn's really pulling the camera angles really good tonight.
I tell you,
It's
got
not been
fired.
trash.
They're not
Shout
getting
out
work
to,
done.
to Kevin Dunn or Triple H in the background pulling the
Well-
string. Say, hey, no, hit these
Okay,
camera
well, think
angles.
about it in this way. Okay, so think about it in this way tonight. Think about all the freedom everybody has now since Vince
Yeah,
is
did
gone.
she get an ass job done? Mrs. Girl looks like she got an ass surgery done. Like it almost looks like something, almost like
Bro, she
goddamn
probably
statue.
did.
Look at her.
I mean, she's
Those
had 2
hips.
kids now. You got to think. She's had 2 kids now. That ass is sagging, bro, without work.
Can I also
Vince-
say this?
Vince does not like probably bringing a lot of girls back.
Can
at
I
the
also
moment.
say this? They need to make the Miz a little bit more. Like I'm seeing a little bit more from the Miz now. Hopefully Triple H does a little bit
No,
more with him.
you know what's crazy is the Miz almost had a chance, and then they made him and his dad good guys. That's
Yeah.
when he was getting hot, and they thought he was hot enough to make a baby face, and then you took everything he was building.
Yeah, that was a
Sure.
Vince McMahon
That
thing.
was
Yeah.
when he had something going. And now he's just trying to repeat that. It's not redoing well.
Yeah, I don't like Logan
That was
Paul
great.
personally.
Corey Graves just said, "What a brave woman." All right, that was kind of entertaining.
All right, I'm going to
Hello,
go take a piss
Mamo
real quick.
Dudada.
Here we go. Shooting star. Ooh, nice move.
Wait a minute. Shades of Guerrero. No. Ladies and gentlemen, the first table has been taken out. I'm pretty sure it's the foreign one. Thank you,
Nah, they
Milo
destroyed the
Cat.
English announce table.
I'm gonna go home.
His head.
Logan Paul got some height. Did you see that?
Did you see his fucking head hit the chair?
Look at that height he got, though. Give him the credit that he deserves.
What's up to you, Milo Data?
Whatever they've been practicing this. They've been working on this match for a while. I'll give him that. He's been practicing this shit. Look at his head hit the fucking chair, though, man. Oh,
I'm gonna go home. Ladies and gentlemen,
Uh-oh.
Logan Paul, Mrs. Chick. No! The fake punch on Maurice.
Skull-crushing finale.
Scott, I love it. I love it. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, Logan Paul gets a little bit of a crowd reaction. Overall thoughts of the match, Reverend.
This is good. I'll give him that. This is good.
What'd you think, Rev? I'm going to go ham.
Damn. That was not bad. I was surprised. I was expecting it to be bad. That was actually pretty good. They've been working on that for a little while. What is he? Is he going to do the Austin? Yeah, he's going to do the Austin.
I'm in the expedition.
And he's in great fucking shape too. Look at him. He's just fucking. Oh.
I'm about to play.
Get Corey Graves off the mic
I'm going to fish
immediately.
that. See her at the
Not
Manny.
Corey Graves. What's his face? Byron Saxton. Get him off the fucking air, bro. That's one thing I would do if I'm Triple H.
Girl to a different planet.
Go ahead, Logan Paul. Stun Byron Saxton. That's what you need.
Ladies and
Who's
gentlemen,
coming?
Logan Paul,
Who's coming out for
wearing the
for
Latin
Kevin?
King fit.
Who's coming out for Seth Rollins though tonight? What do we think?
Rollins is hurt.
No, it's the other way around. They pulled for storyline Riddle, and Triple H said it's going to be a mystery guest that's going to come out and face Rollins.
Wow.
What do you think it's going to be?
It
I
is.
think it's going to be
You're
Gargano.
this fan.
I really think it's going to be Gargano.
You think Cody's better yet, or he couldn't have been better by now?
I think it's going to be Gargano because they already brought out Ciampa, so Ciampa's already X'd out of that question. It's going to be a Triple H guy. Bray Wyatt, if they wanted to, because he was a Triple H guy.
Reach up mid neutral. I'm a riff raff. By the drift trap.
So are they doing the Brock Lesnar match now?
No, that's
Is that
gonna
the
be,
thing?
You know that's going to be the main event.
Yeah, riff raff.
Well, no, they're showing off the teaser for this thing, so it tells me.
Needs flooding, need me a riff raff.
Do you have Brock Lesnar lose this match? That's my question.
Yeah, I think so. He's got to be getting close to going home.
I couldn't imagine going this. Hey, Brock, listen. We're going to have you lose Mania and SummerSlam. Unless this was the case. Money was dumped into that for him to do that, and he knew he was on his way out.
Yeah.
I don't think Brock is taking 2 pins, or if he does lose tonight, they might have him get ran over by a goddamn fucking bread truck.
Rainbow bread truck.
Or the whole.
Well, they're doing this match early. That tells me either Brock's losing, and that's not going to be everybody's favorite thing because Brock Lesnar's a fan favorite.
Oh, if they do it early, yeah. I always said that because Brock always says, put me first or put me on the main event. If he's going early, he might not even want to sit in there. He did
So
that
my
with
client,
Seth
well, they're
Rollins.
pulling the trigger right now with this one. This is the third match of the night, what it looks like.
Last time he left for a contract, they let Seth Rollins they were match 1 at Mania. Brock said, if you're going to let me, not be me, be the main event, have me go first. Because Charlotte and Ronda Rousey were the main event.
A black screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, Summer Slam. We're at the Cock.
They said they pulled this group from all together, so why are they having it?
Oh my God. What do you think of those two guys, Rev? Your thoughts on those two guys? I don't even know what to say with that. Holy
I don't see
shit.
anybody yet.
Who's Max Dupree?
What the fuck?
LA Knight.
LA Knight I like, but that's not LA Knight. You'll see
What
what
the fuck?
that's not LA Knight. LA Knight I liked, and they almost
Well, LA Knight's the
him.
manager for this group. That's why they
It
pulled
looks
him
like
off
a
the TV.
fake Eddie Goro. This is bad.
What?
Looks like that TV 14 rating is officially up and running, folks. That's not kitty. There's nothing kitty about this segment.
Yeah, Max Dupree. Yes, LA Knight. Look what they relegated him to.
Oh, those are wrestlers? Are those wrestlers?
Yes.
Nah, I know LA Knight is the other ones.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Sylvester Stallone is in another movie.
Yep.
Oh my God. And that was the fakest shit I have ever seen in my life.
Is he
Holy
supposed to be gay now?
ladies and gentlemen, Sylvester Stallone is in a new movie.
I don't know what you're watching.
Oh, there's a commercial.
I'm watching a Roman Reigns promo.
I will say this, folks. In 1992, if you would have ordered Summer Slam, a commercial is something you did not see.
No.
And instead, it was Hulk Hogan doing it.
Wouldn't it be something you have Brock Lesnar win this match, though? Wouldn't it be something?
If Brock is coming out right now, it makes sense to me that he's losing.
True that. But does Roman Reigns lose at Clash of the Castle then to, what's his name?
Why would they put the champions? Who's paying top dollar to come to this? Even if that Logan match is good, paying top dollar to see the Miz and Logan?
Well, the first two matches are good. This is going to be a squash fest if this is the case.
Probably the cheapest thing you could maybe have found was what, $150, if that. Credit Karma, folks. SummerSlam is currently on the cock, aka Peacock.
Can I say this? This is Vince McMahon's guy. Does Triple H go something else? Wouldn't it be shocking? The Vince McMahon guy. What happens if he starts his new era with Brock Lesnar winning it?
I'm not saying I'd be shocked if Brock won, but why is the match can't be now? You must. That's odd.
Well, they got both segments. Usually when WWE does this kind of stuff, usually the match is starting next.
Can you wait? Think about that. You have this match now, and then think of all the matches that are coming after you're supposed to get into. Ladies and gentlemen, the W. Oh no, that's not coming on next. It's still to come tonight. Okay. I was going to say, no way they're wrestling now. That would go down in history as maybe the craziest shit we're witnessing ever.
Well, they could do what AEW does to just have a match.
Wait a minute, maybe they are. I don't know. No, they're not. They're bringing out Tyson Fury, ladies and gentlemen. A-Town down.
All right. Just in case anybody was wondering,
It's Cody Rhodes. What Cody would have been looking like tonight if he wouldn't have got hurt with the briefcase, folks. I got to tell you this. The more I see Austin Theory, I'm not really liking him anymore yet. I'm not saying I could like him, but I'm not liking him anymore yet.
He was Mr. McMahon's guy. He is the chosen one.
well, just in case anybody's wondering, the bowling alley is still sad. He's already got 3 trolls in there, and he's only had maybe 20 comments since he started. And he's got this weird background where he's keying out and kind of blickering. It's very it's very sad, really. It is.
And Rev
I
Sauce,
can't.
why is Summer Slam on Saturday now? What is happening that the Sunday?
WWE because of the end of. Well, think about it. What goes on Sundays? Look at
No,
all
but
the
where's the
major
summer?
sporting events that happen on Sundays. Why would
Where's the
WWE want to
summer though?
compete? I mean,
Football's next month.
I know that, but me and Fatal were talking about that. It could be just because of the football season. They're starting early.
So wow. Okay. So Brock is apparently WWE has gone into the cowboy hat business. Did you see that? Like, there's a bunch of cowboy hats in the crowd that Brock.
Well, Brock also, I just saw this. He's getting paid. He's a part of this Bearded Man Barbecue. It's called Bearded Man Barbecue or something, and he's one of the guys that comes out and hits the chopping board and seasoning goes everywhere.
He's still sponsored by Jimmy John's too, isn't he?
I don't think so. I haven't seen him wear nothing Jimmy John's in a long time. I'm a little with the bin out. I'm a little wearing with the fin out.
Shout out to Gonzo, who apparently didn't care about the bowling report. That's fine.
Gonzo. Oh, we got Bobby Lashley coming out. Rev, your thoughts? Or Reverend, I should say.
Um,
Because I know you know who Bobby Lashley is.
yeah, he's good. What is he doing? So was he just standing out there the whole time?
Who needs to win this match more, Rev Sauce?
Austin Theory.
So how
Either
are they going to do
Austin
that?
Theory wins this or he loses it and he wins the belt. I mean, if that's what I mean, it goes two ways.
Unless there's new plans for Lashley.
Lashley wins this, and then Austin Theory tries to go for the belt and loses his.
Lashley could arguably be up for a vacation, too. He's had a long run. I don't know how much time he had off ever since they started doing him and MVP had that faction. So Lashley might be due for the what do they call Cancun in basketball? Is it 1, 2, 3 Cancun? Sometimes I want to get more into Lashley. I'm just not.
That's the most Sakis hits I've ever seen in my life.
Thank you, Gonzo.
Ladies and gentlemen, Austin Theory with 7 swings of the Money in the Bank. Oh, you're loving that, Lindsay? All right. Well, we know you work. I'm gonna ride with Phil.
Where'd Fortnite go?
Who's Fortnite?
The other guy.
Oh, Fatal.
Oh shit, that was his name. Okay, I knew it started with an F.
Fatal, I think, is making dinner.
Oh, okay. Why did I say Fortnite?
Because I think you see us play Fortnite a lot.
Well, last night he did go 1-on-1 against Granny, and he whooped Granny's ass. Granny claimed he was a professional Halo player, and fatally destroyed him. I think Granny started blaming arthritis or something at the end, or even claimed that his kid got the controller dirty. I'm going to try to think how many times I heard that one before. Never. My kid got the controller dirty. Huh? That's like saying you brought the TV to the bathtub.
Shout out to the Lazy Saturdays. That's right.
I'm about the business.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, dinner was here.
Oh, you're good, Fatal. Just glad you're here. So Lashley and Austin Theory are out right now. Who's going to win this match more? Fatal?
I think Lashley breaks Theory in half with a spear and wins.
Who do you think should win this match more is the question, though.
I think Lashley needs this win. I think on a personal standpoint, I think Lashley needs to submit his dominance without a manager because he's had MVP being the troll in his life for so long that it's clouded the fact that Lashley is just a dominant force. He should be up there with Brock Lesnar and Drew McIntyre and all them.
Now, I have
But
a question.
instead he's down on the mid card with managers like fucking MVP.
So Fatal, here's my question.
How's
What
Austin
happens if
Theory
he,
taking pins if he's supposed to be the guy?
what happens if Austin Theory gets speared? He takes the Money in the Bank contract from him and goes and cashes in instead of Austin Theory. What happens if that goes?
So that's
That
on the
happened
line
before.
too
I've seen
right
that
now.
with Sheamus.
So the Money in the
Here-
Bank contract's on the line right now.
No, but what happened? No, I'm
They're
what I'm
allowed to
saying.
wrestle for that now?
No, what I'm
No,
saying
they're
is
Europeans on that
if
line.
Bobby Lashley pins him and everything, keeps his belt, and he just walks off with the Money in the Bank contract. Wouldn't that be something?
For instance,
I mean, it would.
when Shawn Michaels and them were earlier in their career, like Bret Hart and them, and they took pins, they were at least taking pins against the Hulk Hogan's, the big names. I think you got to be careful. You have some guys like Austin Theory take. Not saying Lashley's not good, but who you take a pin against earlier in your career, because a guy like Bret Hart losing against the big time guys' names then made sense because then could get his get backs hopefully one day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit different when you're getting your get backs on like a Roddy Piper
Right.
and Shawn Michaels.
You're getting your
I
get
think-
backs against like a Shawn Michaels, like a Hulk Hogan, like a Bret Hart, like a fucking,
They were
Ricky
more
Steamboat of
careful
that
then.
era. Even.
I know Brett took pins early. Sean, they had him in a
Yeah,
lot of weird
absolutely.
count-outs.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Brett
Austin
was
Theory is a
a
Vince
tag
McMahon
team.
guy. I don't see really much stock from Triple H really on him though.
When Bret Hart was hired, they didn't know he would get as far as he would. That was in a whole Vince's mindset was a whole different.
It's game.
Lashley
It's the Hurt Lock. It's over.
That's over. That's over.
Wow.
Done.
Oh
Just
my
like
God,
that.
they beat him like that, folks. Austin Theory,
Hurt
how
Lock, it's
serious you
over.
take your money in the
And
bank?
this is the way that Bobby Lashley needs to be pushed right there. Right there. The way you seen that match finish, it was
Have him
back
take
and
the Money
forth,
in the
back and
Bank
forth,
contract
here
too
and
with him.
there. And then all of a sudden, Lashley locks one fucking move and it's over.
Hey,
It's
I got
fucking
a bit.
over.
I got an angle for you. Ready? Cody's coming back. Austin Theory's got the briefcase. This
Well,
is what you do. You do a cinematic thing where, oh my God, Cody just hit Austin Theory with a car. And Austin Theory's just almost like dead. And then Cody just grabs the briefcase and he's just standing over Theory and he just holds up the briefcase. They're like, oh my God, Theory looks dead. Theory looks dead. And then they just have like Theory go away. You build Cody and then your Theory come back. Make it like an old Horseman angle. Wait, what the hell? It's Cody in the
yeah.
Lincoln.
But Cody's inevitably coming back.
He's coming back by Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Austin Theory has been kidized by Vince. I just can't. He's doing the selfie thing. That's what that blonde hair guy would do.
Yeah,
I like Tyler. Breeze. I didn't hate
Vince
Tyler
is
Breeze.
trying to push Theory because he thinks Theory is going to become the next John Cena and become just wildly popular overnight. Because if you remember back to John Cena's first appearance and the first like 6-8 months he was around, he was booed all around. Nobody fucking liked his character. Nobody liked
Hey,
his gimmick.
they're
Nobody
selling
liked his
tickets for this
wrestling. Nobody
event
liked
now,
his
Fatal,
anything.
in Los Angeles.
I know, for Hollywood.
Which one?
WrestleMania.
3 hours away from me.
Yeah, it's literally 45 for me.
Yeah.
Just knowing what you guys know about it creatively, would you invest the money?
Yes. Just to go to WrestleMania again, I would. I'd invest in it.
It's
I would,
approximately 31 hours and 36 minutes for me.
I would have to have, I would have to have buddies come. If I could get a bunch of friends to go, I would go to one, and I just couldn't. It couldn't be like a thing like, oh, I'm just there by myself.
Or you take a flight and you come and be a part of it with me and Wraith.
That would be fun.
What part of California? I've been
Los
to California.
Los
Angeles.
Angeles.
I bet that's where I was. You know where
You
Steve
can get any flight in your local area to Los Angeles. I guarantee it.
One coolest thing I saw in Cali when I was there, right? We got off the plane. It was somewhere right by. It wasn't in Hollywood. It was just on the way up there, like where you would go to like drive up the hill. There was a car rental place where you could rent phantoms, like cars that you would see on a goddamn like a rap music video. You don't
Yeah,
have
and
that.
just think about it, dude. Just think about it. Like WrestleMania is not just one night. We're gonna have to get a fucking room for like a week. WrestleMania is like a week long,
What is this?
Ladies and gentlemen, Alistair Black has.
and we got
Really
legal
bad.
weed out here. We got legal weed out here.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
this is the-
Judgment Day. I would have never took Edge out of there.
No, I wouldn't have. I agree with you.
Injury or not, I would have still
I
kept
have
Edge
no
in there for
problem
the
with Finn
storylines.
being
I would have never put him in a match. I would have never put him in anything, but he would have still been in the background.
No, the reason they took Edge out of this, why? Because he had an argument with Vince McMahon over what they were going to do with it going forward, and he didn't like it.
Yes, and now
No, he pulled him.
Now Edge needs to have a conversation with Triple H and be like, "Hey, this is what I wanted," and I guarantee Triple H would go along with it because Edge is Edge.
I don't
No,
know
Edge
who
should just come back
decided.
as Edge. I would be cool with that and slay all of them. I'd be cool with that.
Here's my biggest. I was a huge Demon King fan. Why would he get rid of the Demon King thing?
Well, so Triple H has stated in the media scrum,
I
he
don't know
said the
because it was
demon.
because of the paint.
He
was
admitted
tired
that
of it.
he admitted Triple H said the Demon King is coming back. He said expect Finn Balor to have a push.
Good. Because listen, bring the Demon King back because other than that, if you put Finn Balor against Brock Lesnar, we're not going to think he has a shot. And they
Right.
did that once. They put Finn Balor, no Demon King, against Brock. At least if you put the Demon King, even though if you know Brock's going to win, at least the whole Demon thing at least gives you like, all right, maybe.
Oh, and where I got that information from, so I'm not looking like I just pulled it out of my ass. Wrestle Zone or Wrestle Talk or whatever that is with Ollie and all of them wrestling news. Sorry.
I got a question for both of you, but you can just do it one at a time. What have you guys thought of Rey Mysterio creatively the last year?
Awful.
Yeah, I don't think he's been written in a good storyline in the past year at all. Not at all.
He gets more of a push in the video game than he does actually in WWE. Actually,
He's booked like an attraction.
All right. So when did Rhea Ripley start beating up dudes? Like just
I'm actually into that part. That's Rhea Ripley looks like a badass for real. She's not the problem. She actually looks good around guys as well. It's WWE that's been the problem when it comes to Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, and going back to Rey Mysterio thing, like to add to your point, like Rey Mysterio is like the kiddie theme park ride that you advertise.
did
to
you
get
know
the
they gave him a
parents to
belt,
invest.
right? Did you know they gave him his own belt for his 20th anniversary of WWE, right? That looks like the WCW belt.
What would you have done with him, Fatal? Shouldn't he have been in some more serious matches?
Yeah, Rey Mysterio deserved at least another Intercontinental Championship run. United States
Like he
Championship
feels like a
run.
circus act. Like it's Ray and his
Yeah,
kid,
exactly,
like
exactly.
a Captain Lou Albano thing.
Right. It should have been him and his son holding the Intercontinental and United States Championship, just
No,
dominating the
I think
mid-card
his son should have
division.
turned on him. No, I think his son should have turned on him and
Now
said, "Dad, I'm better than you."
I got no problem with
That would have
Judgment.
been a good storyline too. No, don't take away from that because that would have been a good storyline too.
I think Rey Mysterio's son doesn't need Rey
Let's say
Mysterio.
Ray wins the Intercontinental Championship and Dominic decides, oh, well, hey, Dad, I think I'm better than you. I want to go one-on-one. I want
No,
you to put the
I
title up
honestly
on
think
the
Fatal.
line.
I honestly think what his son should have done, pulled out the chair, broke his ankle, and then injured him hard.
No, you make it respectful. You make it
No.
respectful because it's going to hit home.
Nah,
I
you
will
do
say
what
this.
you do what Randy Orton did to his father. RKO, beat his ass.
I'm not against them wrestling in a tag team, but both Damon Priest and Finn Balor should have had one-on-one matches with a guy.
But
One
yes,
angle.
that whole feud with Cowboy Bob Orton and his son, yes, that was great. But at the same time, the fans have already seen that. They've already seen that in the past. So is it overdue for a respectful father and son? Hey, I'm better than you. Hey, you need to still prove your whatever.
Can I just say this? Finn Balor
Butt
needs to go
horns.
away and be the demon already. I'm already over him.
Damian Priest's booking since he's been called up is the definition of the WWE and what they do wrong.
Yes. Hopefully with Triple
You know what
H
I mean?
this changes.
I'm thinking of these guys in NXT. Like, dude, think about how big some of these guys were in NXT. You're like, these guys might be something. And then, especially Finn Balor, the Prince. And Finn had the fans behind him. This cult group of fans they got now, they were into the Finn Balor.
Yeah, I
'Cause
liked
they-
when Finn Balor came out with AJ Styles recently, and I was like, oh yeah, they're gonna do the club thing again, 2.0, and this is gonna be great. And then they put him in the Judgment Day, and I was like, what is this garbage?
Everything's quick. I thought Edge was the best part of Judgment Day, him and the girl, believe it or
Right?
not.
Is it just me, or do I feel Rey Mysterio and Dominic should be in AEW, and it would just be a better fit, honestly, to me, than WWE personally?
It would be a better fit because Tony Khan would probably be throwing him out in every match possible, but I
think Penta
don't like those
and
two guys.
Phoenix would be perfect for both.
I think do something different with the kid.
Shout out to the referee in the match, though.
I wouldn't mind Ray in AEW by himself.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either.
I've seen him go against some of those guys on Lucha Underground.
Ray's almost 50 years old. They're using him way too much.
Hey, Siri,
Yeah, they're just using him wrong. Let him get his ass beat too much.
Rey Mysterio is 46 years old.
They're having him get beat too much, in my opinion.
I said almost.
Oh.
Almost 50.
Can I say this? Like, Rey Mysterio gets more of a push in the video game than he actually does the actual WWE itself. Have you played the video? None of you have played the video game.
Well, the reason is somebody held up a graph in front of Vince and said, listen, if you let fucking Ray be the cover of a video game, this is what we can market.
And what's with the rooster get up? Is that something new? Is he supposed to be like
define rooster get up, Rev? Tell us what a rooster
he's got like a cone on the back of his head and
the fucking mohawk that they've had on his fucking mask for the past year that serves no point whatsoever.
Well, it looks like a rooster. Like in the yellow, he looks like a rooster.
Exactly.
Well, he's got the dragon look. That's what it's supposed to go for. The dragon.
I'm asking this from a creative, not in ring work. What do you guys think of Dominic creatively?
Could be better.
He looks like a young Eddie. Like he's got like that young Eddie Guerrero. Like
should he be with his father or should he be in something else?
He's got a young Conan thing going on. Like he's.
You remember how Eddie Guerrero, when he first started in WCW, how he had that damn mullet-looking thing going on? That's what Chavo. I mean, that's Dominic has there. He's got like that mullet, and it's like I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. To me, he reminds me of like a young Juventud Guerrero, or
he reminds me of a Conan, like a young Conan.
Like
yeah.
I'm saying, would you split him up from his father?
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
100%. Yes.
He needs a mask. He should have
carrying his dad after his dad just got out of like an injury. Like, Dad, welcome back. Like when they're walking out of daily.
His father's holding him back.
No, because the father got him that job. His dad got him that job. So
but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're a second generation superstar. You need to
father's holding his
growth. Competitor.
His growth.
Can I say this? I agreed with Pesci months ago when we were both talking on the show about how Ray's son Dominic should have been in NXT from the get-go. Should have been in NXT and growing in the old black and gold brand when they had it.
Well, you know, I mean,
they killed NXT when they tried to bring Charlotte back.
You know how we say, like, you know, he should like turn on Ray or what? Fucking Ray doesn't want to let this happen.
They did that because Charlotte got the belt taken. They were just going on USA. That was strictly ratings. You know that.
Yes.
You know, Ray wants to be the baby.
What wrestler wants to come back to the minor leagues? I wanted to come back to the minors.
And you know, it's nepotism there too. Like, hey, it's my boy, and I'm
Dolph Ziggler. I can understand going back to NXT because he's not a heavyweight champion guy ever.
I don't know if Triple H views it the way he views it, then all those smaller guys will be winning championships.
Well, we'll see. I don't know if Hunter's gonna. He might look at it different if he's running the big company.
Well, I do know NXT is ran by Shawn Michaels, both UK and NXT.
I don't think Michaels is fully running that place.
You don't think so? You think it's still
he's got a position. He's not the head guy. He's got a position. Michaels is too like gone from drugs to get a lead like that. He's probably got to be watched to a certain degree.
Do you think that Ray is probably one of the top 10?
You couldn't imagine Vince going, Sean, this is your baby, knowing all the pills and shit the guy took. Hunter
was that, Revan?
A problem with dope or anything like that.
I said, do you think that Ray's probably one of the top 10 big names in WWE right now?
Yeah, of course.
Of course, yes.
No, I mean, yeah. So
because he's popular with the indie crowd, and they got a lot of indie fans.
Well, I mean, he's like the natural, he's the first luchador. I mean, the one that everybody knows.
Well, he had a run for a couple of years in the underground, and then Vince finally brought him back because AEW was opening him up, and they were going to give him a job probably, so he kind of overpaid him. Probably gave his son a promise.
Yeah.
I'll take Dominic. Yeah, I'll take Dominic. I'll pay him like The Miz. All right, fuck it.
He's got the dad bod going on now, though, doesn't he? I remember when was it like fucking 90? Was it like
he did something to gain muscle? He talked about it. He did something to work on his upper half.
He was. What was it like? 2006, 2007. He was fucking jacked to the gill.
Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen! Wise Dog has said Theory will be champ tonight.
Wow.
He can't go on like this.
Can you have a man get pinned by the European champion and then get the belt the same night? Can we talk about loss from a creative standpoint? What momentum do you have with the belt?
Why would you have Theory? Why would you have Theory win the belt? I see him going in and trying to cash in and lose. We'll see. We'll have to see.
Vince probably sees that they're in trouble too creatively. Like, fuck it, I'll retire. All right.
If he fucking loses, they might as well just go ahead and send him on home.
Who, Ray? Ray must
No,
lose tonight.
if Theory freaking loses tonight, like if he cashes in and loses, and they just didn't send him on home
No,
because
I
he's
hope they do that.
not worth
I
it.
really do hope they do that.
I'm telling you, my idea, like my theory, or no pun intended, is that he's gonna fucking cash in, and he's gonna pin Roman or whoever for the belt, and then
No.
Cena's gonna come back at
I got
Survivor.
it even better. I got a better idea than what's his name getting hit by a car. Wait, Cody Rhodes, he's got Undertaker's hearse. Wait a minute, he's put on a coffin. What is he doing? He's put Theory in the coffin, and it shows him putting Theory in the coffin. He grabs the money in the bank thing, and then he goes to the bridge, and then he just wheels the coffin off the bridge. No!
Yeah, Ray, this was my theory. Okay, so this is what I thought was gonna happen. That Theory was going to beat Roman for the belts tonight. He was going to hold it till Survivor Series. They were going to do something with him and Cena. Cena was going to come back and win it, and then Cody was going to win the Royal Rumble and fight Cena at WrestleMania. That was going to be the fucking, because that would be fucking good.
What is this?
Wait a minute, lights are out. It's
Gangrel?
Kane! It's
Edge is
Kane!
returning.
I'm not even lying. It's Kane. I always say it's Kane, Fatal. That's why
Gangrel?
it's Kane.
Gangrel?
No, Kane! I can't believe this.
It's Edge.
It's Edge and Kane's music.
It's the
Wasn't it
Brood Edge.
Am I hearing shit? I thought I heard Kane's music. Oh, it's not Kane. Sorry.
It's the Brood. That's the Brood music.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
That's what that was. I don't know why I thought that was
Yeah.
Kane. And yeah, now I remember that.
It's similar. It's similar.
Look, he's got Just for Men, he's got his haircut, and he's got his sunglasses on at night. Let's go.
I must
It's the
say, I
Knight Rider.
liked Edge a lot better with long hair. Well, looks, here comes your next
Oh.
two pay. Here
This is
comes
what
your
we need
next
right
four
here.
pay-per-views.
This is what we
Damian
need.
Priest
Rated R
against
Superstar
Edge.
coming back as the Brood.
No. Wait a minute.
Spear.
Wait a minute. No. Double spear on the Demon King. Edge is up looking like Michael Jackson.
It's a long fucking runway.
Inside of the Mysterios.
Wait, what the hell is Dominic doing?
Oh.
Dominic, no. Wait a minute. Ray with the Wookiee driver. 2, 3. As Velvet Sky, the referee. Like shout out to Velvet Sky.
We're gonna do the double 619.
Well, what's funny about this, they show Edge's face right now, and he basically is the same.
Is Rey
face.
Mysterio and what's his name
running
going to be
Judgment
joining this crew? Is
Wait a
this the
minute.
thing?
Is Edge Reed doing another Judgment Day, and Dominic's going to be in it?
So is this So I guess this was another disqualification match, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, they wouldn't have to form another faction with that. With they'd still be able to be a team if they really wanted to. Edge
wearing
and
a pair
Eddie
of
Guerrero
pants
go
that flash.
way the fuck back.
Edge pops in wearing Flash's pants. Michael
And
Jackson.
Wearing Flash's pants.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson.
Haircut by the
coat.
Looks like the Miz gave him a haircut. I probably would have gave him a fake Thor wig before I would have him come out like that.
That's the Beat It jacket. That's what that is.
Looking like the Miz gave him a haircut. Oh,
Hey, look at
God.
He's making facial expressions like he's going to restart Judgment Day.
And freaking.
What's if Ray and them turn on him right now? Oh my God, Ray!
And Ray freaking.
Ray
Did you
wants revenge
watch
for
that damn sprint?
Dominic's mother.
No, even better.
Dominic's
He doesn't even
mother.
restart Judgment Day. He restarts the Brood. He's the
Dominic's
leader
mother.
with Ray and Dominic as the background. Because when you think about it, when the Brood was started, they had Matt and Jeff Hardy in the background,
And I'm wondering what
and Edge and Christian in the background. They
Hello,
were all
JKP
brothers.
Summer Slam.
Now you got Ray and Dominic, their father and son. That's Brood 2.0 versus the Judgment Day all day.
Oh my god! Why do I picture Michael? Why do I picture Smooth Criminal and fucking Edge coming out?
Ladies and gentlemen, former Trovo streamer, Fatal Streams.
Warmer?
I thought he's off Trovo.
No, he's on
Oh, you're
Trovo.
back? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he quit.
We created Slam Zone Gaming
Oh,
with Pesci over here.
hi,
Actually, in fact,
Mary. I
with
forgot.
Pesci. You're
Sorry.
good.
No, but Fatal, wasn't I in a room recently where you're like, I haven't streamed in blah, blah, blah? Or what were you talking about? Hello?
What do you mean? Sorry, I'm eating.
Oh, did you stop streaming for a while?
Yeah, I've been stopped streaming for a while, but I'm still gonna upload podcasts. I'm still
Okay.
gonna help run a team. I'm
Yeah.
still gonna, stream on occasion.
Yeah, how it went down, Pesci, last night was Fatal's gonna help me assist on the team part. He's not expected to do the podcast is where he's gonna be working on
Yeah,
primarily.
I'll be.
He's
here
just
a
gonna help me
lot,
here and
I'll
there.
be there a lot. Doing the wrestling stuff and creating videos and stuff like that for the wrestling podcast.
And hence
then
why I put you as
running-
an admin of the
And then
team,
helping
of the,
run the team, the gaming side on the side. in
and
the
hence
background.
why I put you as an admin up on the board so you can because me and you are gonna be doing the gaming thing. Because I know we're gonna hang out a lot and game.
Yeah, I'm done to come on that show.
You better.
You better. Would you be down to do a gaming podcast, Pesci, too?
What's gaming podcast? See, at that point, you might as well play the game.
Slam Zone Gaming podcast eventually down the road.
Yeah.
Talking about gaming
Well, it
news.
would be playing a game, but also giving your feedback on the game.
Yeah,
or like
that's what I
gaming
said.
news topics.
Corey Graves is dressed up like a cheetah tonight. I'll tell you this, Corey, I don't think is a good enough character to be wearing that yet.
They fixed that table already, didn't they?
You got to figure they knew they would.
What did you want to hear the goal of
Hello, Gary.
the gaming stuff, buddy?
What?
Did you want to hear the goal of the gaming stuff?
Yeah.
I
What do
put
you
you as
think?
I put you as admin for a reason. I'll let you come back to the chair.
What up, Jake?
What up, Jake?
Hello, Mary's channel.
Shout out to Mary.
I put you as admin for a reason is because when
Admin
Fatal
Where the fuck?
when for the gaming side of Slam Zone Gaming.
I'm saying I don't know where that's at.
Oh, that's in Discord. And I'll show you the dashboard eventually of Trovo so you could see what the team stuff's all about. I did that because when Fatal needs to work and do his stuff, you could step in and kind of, do what you do.
This Baron Corbin thing is just dumb.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Is
So
it meant
stupid.
dumb? The whole idea of him going from like poor to
Rich.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, you might as well have had him win the lottery. It would have been more believable.
I mean, but it's like, he fucking, like, I mean, obviously, everyone knows that he's still under contract.
Yeah.
It's not like he stopped getting paid.
Right.
He wouldn't
Exactly.
be there if he wasn't getting
I
paid.
will say one
Right.
thing about Baron Corbin, and this is what pisses me off. He's got two moves that they gave a really cool name to. They just gave it to the wrong guy.
Yeah. The end of days, great
End of
name for
days and
a
deep
fucking
six.
finishing move.
Deep six. End of days.
They
That
just
was the
put it on
only
the
part
wrong
of
character.
I don't know if you guys knew this little stat about Baron Corbin, one of the few people to win the Money in the Bank. I don't remember how he lost it, but he was one of the few people to cash in and not win. Otis was the other one, but remember, Otis lost the briefcase in court. You could arguably say that was one of the dumbest things done ever. They've
Yes,
done a
sir.
lot of that in the last 4 years. Where
Oh
you could
yeah. Oh
someone
yeah.
should do a show like that. Dumbest things they've done list
Absolutely.
and go year by year. What up, Jay Ward?
He is a big fucker, isn't he? That damn Baron Corbin. What is he, like 7 feet tall? He's a big fucker.
Did we find out what state they're in?
They're in Tennessee. They're in Titan Stadium.
Oh my God, in the beginning of Happy Corbin's music now is a jukebox.
It's a
Followed,
casino thingy.
followed by some music you would hear in Dubai on a bull running. I must say, in honest to God truth, if Corbin would have just always been a guy that got his ass beat, I could understand it, but they tried to sell this guy as something. It's never worked to where now look at him. You had him play a broke guy in a company where the bare minimum you get paid is like 700 grand. From a talent, I'm not talking about somebody who's answering phones. Shout out to Jay Ward, Mountain Man.
And that King of the Ring gimmick was the stupidest thing in the world. That fucking pelt that they had him wear. What the hell?
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, they have a church choir. Am I saying this right, Rev Sauce?
Yes, that is a church choir, some type of choir.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tommaso Ciampa's uncles, it looks like, have apparently come to sing. Look at that guy dressed
What
as
is
the
up with
Joker.
that Joker on the side, dude?
That looked like the guy that was at Giggle Piggles' stream. Look at that guy. Holy shit. That guy's just trying to be on GIF at that point. Ladies and gentlemen, for some odd fucking reason, the Memphis State Choir, owned by the Tsampa brothers. I can't even say Ciampa's name. Tsango.
All right, so here we are.
I like Pat
McAfee.
McAfee as like the voice manager when he was the heel guy. I don't know if I like him as an individual wrestler.
I don't like Pat McAfee at any sense of the word of anything
Just look at his
involving
arms.
WWE.
Look at
He
that's
needs
why
to
I
go
hate him.
back
Look
to
at his
his
arms.
podcast on YouTube
Look at those
and
arms.
do his own thing with the sports.
He needs to be in a suit and be the mouthpiece for somebody, if that.
No.
Look at those arms, folks. This is the guy you're walking out as a wrestler tonight. That guy
Pat
looks like he's.
McAfee is an idiot, and I'm going to tell you one
Pat
thing.
McAfee's the man. Stop talking. He's the man.
Jerry the King Lawler said the best line of the night during the
No, he's the
kickoff
man.
show.
Stop it, Fatal. You're
When
being
Jerry the
disrespectful to
King
Pat
Lawler
McAfee.
said that him and Booker T could share a can of alphabet soup and shit better commentary than Pat McAfee.
Okay, Pat McAfee's a god. Stop it. He's the new era. Stop talking. You heard it from me. Stop talking.
He is not the new era.
He is the new era.
not a
Stop
goat.
talking.
He is not anything.
He's entertaining to me. Stop
He's
talking.
going to get squashed by Baron Corbin right now.
What happens if he wins? Then what are you going to say?
What happens when he loses? What are you going to say?
I want
Listen to
Baron Corbin.
I don't know,
Shot
Matt.
in his feet.
I'll tip my cap to you, and I'll respect what you said. Okay.
Or are you going to make every excuse like Granny made last night when he got shit on in Halo?
No, I will shake your hand and I will say you're right, and I'll be done. I won't continue. Okay, that
Shout
was a
out to
massacre.
Granny.
That was a massacre, my guy. We're not going to talk.
Why
anymore
would they
about
let
that.
him wear that? At least put him in some like an outfit. It looks like you're having a AEW dark match right now.
It looks like Shane
look,
O'Mac, man,
this
with a
is
jersey on.
Pat McAfee, the local hero, just came out of the gym and
Shane
his face
McMahon
is fucking
never even
John
looked that
Cena
dumb.
right now.
Shane never looked that dumb. At least Shane McMahon had a good intro.
Shout out to Little Nate, Charles Robinson in there. Good Lord. He's got to be getting close to 62, good Lordy.
Who was up
And
there?
he's still got blonde hair.
I mean, man. I
John
want
Robinson took
Baron
Mike
Corbin.
Chioda's job, and Mike Chioda's now on AEW for special matches.
Yeah, I want Baron Corbin to grab the mic and just go, "Hey, fat boy," and just point to somebody in the crowd. Do like Ric
He
Flair.
just super kicked Corbin. What?
Oh, God, Michaels.
Get him.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to possibly be in the...
What? Where's this coming from?
You didn't see him in NXT, bud? 3 matches?
No.
Wow.
Oh,
Where have
yeah,
you
no,
been, my guy?
He can wrestle a little bit, Fatal. I just said he...
He had an outstanding match with Adam
rather
Cole
see him
before
as a
Adam
heel
Cole
manager.
left.
No, this isn't the guy that was with fucking Mustache
Yeah.
Mountain, was it?
No, this was the match. He had 2 matches with Adam Cole in NXT.
The build for the matches was better than the match. That's why it worked. No, because he was a good on the mouth. He had a good mouthpiece.
Fact.
He was a heel. Now he's a good guy. And what do you want him to do as a good guy? I can't believe they're actually having a match like this. Where he's
Jake
throwing
said,
a man.
"Pesci, I made you."
Yeah, he did. He far from made me.
Now he owns you.
He owns you now. Oh man.
My argument to that is watch the tape.
I own you. I don't know. I think it's the other way around there.
Jake, if you owned anything, you would be in this call with us right now and actually having a reaction to the fucking pay-per-view and sitting in the fucking chat.
Oh,
He'll
Damn.
cause trouble.
damn.
He's mad because he wanted to come on the show, and we were ignoring him.
I just said not right now. I mean, goddamn.
Get him.
He just said some serious shit last. Like, hey, not yet. I'm trying to talk a little bit about the match.
And Brad blocked him.
Oh my god.
He didn't block him. He just deleted the message.
Oh.
It says Jake was hidden by Brad.
Brad,
Yeah.
don't block him.
I will unhit his comments now.
Sorry, Jake. I didn't know you got blocked.
I will unhide user.
You can put people in a timeout, Brad. Guy's nuts.
Damn, Mountain Timer, you're savage, man.
What up, Andre?
We should change Mountain
used to
Timer's
sleep
name
on
to
Corbin's
Mountain
couch.
Savage.
Ladies Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Oh yeah,
show
by the way, the
Triple H.
further input on that whole reaction to me leaving.
I'm gonna go ham.
Yeah,
ADG.
what's your reaction?
So yeah, by the time I got up and got back on Gilded this morning, I was already removed. So I couldn't see anybody else's responses.
Oh,
What
you
is
were tossed
Gilded?
out of the
Oh, I know
ADG
what Gilded is.
Gilded?
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh shit. Oh my. Damn.
And that was as of 11 a.m. this morning.
She sent you a receipt.
A
Yikes.
receipt.
Yikes. Damn. I didn't think it was
I'm
that
gonna
bad.
go. Hello, Barbie. Shout out to Barbie.
So Pesci doesn't know this, but Fatal just got a receipt from the ADG crew. Damn.
I keep trying to unblock Jake, and Brad keeps blocking him.
Why do you keep blocking him, my guy? Stop blocking him.
Like, it was just that
unhide
easy.
user. Just
It
stop.
was just that easy for Punk.
Pesci has to stop
"Oh, fuck
blocking
it."
him. Stop
Stop
blocking him,
doing
Brad.
that, Brad. I'll take your wrench away. Stop blocking somebody. It's a bad habit.
Andre Little says Macintosh for president 2024. All right.
Did you unblock him?
Yeah, I did. Calm down, Brad. Bet you already
What up,
said it
BC?
once.
I can't get over how big fucking Baron Corbin is.
He played football.
I'm just saying he's like, what is he? He's got to be 6'7", 6'8" or something. He's a big dude. Like he towers over McAfee.
God damn that. I gotta fix that.
Oh, is Michael Cole gonna get up and fight?
Michael Cole's gained some weight, hasn't he? A lot of weight. The fakest punches I've ever seen.
Come on, Happy. I don't root for you very often. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's your thoughts of this match, Fatal?
Well, Baron Corbin just said the Titans will never go to a Super Bowl.
Nice super.
But I mean, it's kind of anticlimactic right now.
Well,
Like, okay, this would be the time that everybody gets up and goes and takes a piss and gets their concession and gets their drinks and gets their
the
popcorn.
crowd's into it though.
I think when you have a Summer Slam card, even though people are going to get a drink eventually, you shouldn't make a match just to get a drink. Let's make the drink match. Is this match longer than you guys thought?
Yes.
Yeah.
he struggled getting up them ropes, didn't he? There's a lot of people in there, though, isn't there?
Yeah, they're in a football season. Stadium, I mean.
Good bit. Good bit.
I'm saying, would you guys have made this match shorter? Yes or no?
What was that?
Would you have made this match shorter? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you were gonna have Pat McAfee have all this, I'd have him win so quickly and make Baron Corbin look bad.
Or reverse and have
Or
Corbin
reverse.
win, 30 seconds in, and Pat McAfee goes back to the commentary desk and sits there and shuts his mouth.
Well, this is where the WWE is when you got this many people in an arena watching this. I mean, there's 40,000 people there. Oh, God, botch! 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 Oh, no, I thought he was botching it.
He was slipping off of the rope, literally.
Ladies and botchness. Reverend Robbins, what's your thoughts there? Did we just lose you?
I don't know.
Reverend, can you see what you're currently watching?
I just seen Pat McAfee do a freaking plancha and looked like he knocked himself the fuck out. He hit his head hard on that concrete floor.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's a fuckery. Here we go.
Pat McAfee's ring attire looks like he's about to go rent a jet ski. Baron Corbin wearing the stupidest thing ever as well. A fucking white button up. This is what creative has done. See, when McAfee was the heel, it made more sense because at least he had that heel shit. Now he just looks like a whack-a-mole.
Told you!
What is he doing?
What was that, Fatal? I'm waiting, Fatal.
What just happened?
Pat McAfee just won. I'm waiting for Fatal to say something to me.
Oh, I thought McAfee was going to win. I thought something else happened.
I'm waiting for it, Fatal. Maybe you need to sit down and be quiet the whole rest of the night.
Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Cole is on fire right now.
It's giving you shit.
I think we lost Fatal.
So his
to get up.
His move is a sunset flip.
Canadian Destroyer.
That was a sunset flip.
Was that a sunset flip? I thought that was a Canadian.
That was a sunset flip from the middle rope.
He didn't have him in a power driver. His legs went behind his arms.
The mystery toad.
And Fatal, give me my due because I was right.
Oh my God, Little Nate is the referee tonight, folks.
That was a sunset flip. Wow, that was anticlimactic. So that's his.
Is Corey Graves gonna come out of retirement and beat the shit out of him? I'm waiting for it. He just gave him the DX sign.
If there was ever the definition of the let's get a drink match, that was it. Oh my God. So, ladies and gentlemen, he just drank with, who was that? I like when the guy said, you ready, to make sure they drink at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta give that a 2 out of 5.
I don't know who that was, but he could have spiked that fucking drink.
Reverend, what'd you think of that match?
I don't know, man. It was sloppy. It was really sloppy, and there was some uneasy footwork. And he beat him with a top rope sunset flip. I mean, meh.
To me, like, to add to Reverend's point there, like, it looked to me like they maybe had 3 hours of training over the course of 1 month inside the Performance Center before they took on that match.
Shout out to the 17 in the build, Summer Slam watch along. We are live with Fatal Streams.
Oh yeah, you could tell they practiced that because apparently they are best friends in real life or something. So
hit it with a bag in the business. Oh, Hey, Mount Timer, did you figure out the shorts? Are they still not giving the views?
Oh man,
They don't know about what have been a. How are the shorts doing? Have we figured out what's going on with the shorts? Shout out to the 22 in the build, or as the great reverend would say in the scripture. Ladies, what now? Sheamus through the table.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm about the business. I've seen the guy, I've seen the cons, I've seen the bombs, I've seen your moms. But what about the business? Ladies and gentlemen, Drew McIntyre, who currently comes out to the ring with his definition of the Jake the Snake, he comes with a sword. My thing is this, folks, and we know we've said this before. If Drew McIntyre goes to swing his sword like he does sometimes at the guy, if the guy didn't move, they would be dead. So, are we to believe that Drew McIntyre, when he goes to do that swing, that they're always able to get away from, is potentially going to kill the guy? Like, Drew, it's getting you that mad that you wanted to kill a man with your sword. It's still real to us, damn it. Oh, Kane. What up, McCormick? Yeah, we got Frog tonight. Mixed with Tampa Terry, brother. We got Tampa Frog tonight. Tampa Terry, brother. Apparently, Tampa Terry, or according to Granny, Tampa Terry's mad people find out he lived in Tampa. Why would a guy whose gimmick is named Tampa Terry get mad that he moved to Tampa? All right. All right, Indiana. You know, I'm a little bit about that, but shout out Malu Dada. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Drew McIntyre, half frog, half man.
Half Sasquatch, half man.
Oh, you're there, Fate. I was wondering where you were.
I'm here.
So, what do you think of what's going on right now? Take us through it a little bit. Tell me what you think of what Drew McIntyre, the sword.
Drew McIntyre, the poster child of Excalibur, the sword that he's holding in his left hand, and the microphone in his right hand, looks like no more than a overgrown. I don't even know what to label him. Maybe lumberjack.
Drew McIntyre's on the mic. Ike.
Up, he says, beat that ass. TV 14 is officially off and running.
What happened?
Yeah, what was I looking for? He said, can I get a countdown?
My thing is, what do they even bring McIntyre out for right now? Just to deliver that promo? That's it.
Just to promote the Newcastle show.
Wow. Well, yeah.
Ugh.
He's in
And let's
James.
touch on that for a second. Like, what the fuck is Newcastle? What happened to Clash of Champions?
Well,
What happened
this
to Night of
Newcastle
Champions?
show is supposed to be where Drew McIntyre wins the title off of Roman.
I gotta say, Mella might be money, but her boyfriend, Corey Graves, is not
No.
in that jacket. I don't
No.
hate Corey Graves.
Well, Corey Graves
Like I
has been
said,
medically
his old
clear,
lady
so that
dressed
tells.
him.
I don't hate Corey as an announcer. I think he's more of their better announcer.
Well, here's my question: after that Pat McAfee thing, dude, do you start a feud with both of them? because he's been cleared.
Well, I don't want McAfee wrestling solos. I want him like as a mouthpiece. He looked, or at least put him in like a mech or something.
Here we go, Jeff Jarrett. Here we go, buddy.
Ain't I great? Ain't I great?
Are they gonna play his music?
Yep.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
yeah,
that mullet!
it is.
Look, Jeff.
Arguably the
Double
best
J,
music we heard tonight.
JEFF, whatever you
He
want to be
looks
called
great.
tonight. Look, Billy Ray Cyrus called and he wants his mullet back.
Double J, ladies and gentlemen.
I just got off the phone with Billy Ray and he says, I want my mullet back.
I think I sent it to you. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Oh, no, I know already. Okay, I'll send it to you now. That's what I was looking for. I got bitches all up on a bit of. Seen the mat, seen the tat. Schmidt, I put in Wolfpack. Or Bloodline, I mean. Bloodline. Seen the blood, I seen the tug, I seen the hug. Ladies and gentlemen, the Smoothos. I thought when they combined the belts, they were gonna make it one. Are they really gonna carry out both sides? How long do they do that for?
Triple H already stated in the media scrum, he said to expect new titles.
What does that mean?
He said there's going to be new titles and there's going to be one competitor fighting for both brands, like you asked for, where one champion fights between both. That's why they're doing the whole thing at Newcastle.
Yep.
Well, they're not good enough creatively to have 19 belts. Sorry, your main championship lacks at times, let alone the third one. Ladies and gentlemen, apparently the Spirit Squad is coming out now, dressed as Tennessee Titan cheerleaders.
Yeah.
I've been more into Summer Slams than this. I gotta say, this is very worth
You gotta
watching.
remember this is the Vince McMahon last ride up. You know what I mean?
Worth watching to make comments about it.
Oh, this was the intro to Street Profits? No.
Oh my God, no way. Oh no.
Oh, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we might have just witnessed the end of the Street Profits.
Red Solo cups in the air and tip
Nothing
him over
worse
because
than
it
the
might
guy.
be over.
Nothing worse than the guy from Saudi Arabia in the front row wearing their jersey.
Damn.
Well, I got to give this to Darnell Dawkins. He's definitely going to suck it up because he's not going to be around forever. They're going to keep the one guy around.
Can we have a moment of rest in peace for a moment?
You know what? You could make Dawkins.
Already.
You could make Dawkins his manager, Montez, instead of just firing him and making him disappear creatively. Have him be the manager. Montez Ford looking like a.
Why are we comparing the Body Ventura to these guys? What?
Darnell Dawkins right now looks like a creative character in NBA 2K. Not even the
Dawkins
wrestler.
looks like the guy that you see at catering, and you're just like, "Yep, 24/7 champion."
Montez Ford could probably be something by himself. It'll happen. That's definitely will happen. That's a for sure. You can smell that. It might be a little bit slowed down now that Vince is gone, but there's a ground.
He could be a Sorb Scott on his own,
Yeah, for sure. I definitely agree. Have Dawkins be his manager then. Have like a New Day.
I'm grateful I don't see the New Day anymore on television.
You don't need to. Actually, you don't even need to break up the Street Profits. You can just make it a bigger faction and do some more one-on-ones.
I'm telling you, they are doing a bunch of shit with fucking Prime Video. Amazon's gonna buy fucking WWE. I got a feeling, and damn WWE Network's gonna be on Prime Video. Gonna be on fucking Amazon Prime.
Well, they already
Well,
have
to
a
be
deal with
fair, Rev, a
Peacock
lot
for
of people
5,
are
6
doing
years.
stuff with Amazon.
Actually, no. They actually have they sold to Peacock. Peacock owns everything now. As far as video content goes. That's
Ladies
never
and
going to happen.
gentlemen,
Side note.
Hey, are you guys ready
The
for the new
Usos
NFL
for
season
a
with NFL Plus?
376-day reign as tag team champions.
So, Pesh,
do
you
like
ready
the
for
Usos.
NFL Plus Network? You ready for that? For the NFL
What?
seson? NFL Plus
Yeah, I love
Network.
it. Oh, yeah. They got an NFL Plus network. What does that entail? Tell me about it.
Out of state games like NFL Sunday Ticket. The contract
It's
with
the same
DirecTV
thing?
expired. Yeah.
Oh, nice. So you wouldn't have to have cable.
Yep.
Interesting.
$48 a year. They said that they're going to be partnering up either with Amazon or Apple for the full thing. They'll make an announcement before the season starts.
It's the
Wow,
Usos.
he takes it right in the anal there. Folks,
Is it
I
just
will
me?
say,
Is it just me, or both of those titles look disgusting? Like Fruit Roll Up Championship.
it's time to make it one. Make it one.
Oh, they
title.
are the strawberry and blueberry titles, but it doesn't take away from the team that's holding them.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're getting a treat here. You get to see a match that we've already seen 17 different versions of in 4 weeks.
But man, you can't take away from the Usos, man.
The
They're
Usos
so
gotta go, dog.
good.
Usos gotta go to go.
They're
Gotta go, dog.
so good. They just didn't need to ever be aligned with Roman Reigns in the way that they
Yeah,
are
they
now.
did.
Well, no.
Yeah,
you
they
can
did.
put them with Roman Reigns. You can put them with them, but have them do their own thing during a show.
Right. Like the little side appearances when Roman needs help, the Usos show up, blah, 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 this and that.
More
But
than that.
to
Yeah.
have them as a faction together, oh, we're the bloodline and we control everything. No, the Usos can do that on their own.
It works sometimes when you see them all together. Sometimes they look good together.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes. But it would work
We would have
sometimes
liked it more
again
if they would have
it was
each
just
had their
random
own stuff.
appearances.
I
I
was in the
Vince Russo was good at that. Vince Russo is actually good at that. He would give multiple guys in DX multiple different things.
I think Jeff Jarrett's gonna get beat up here by the Usos too. Think about it in this way.
I was in the bathroom. Did Jeff Jarrett get a good pop?
Yes.
Mm.
As good as you're going to get.
Can we talk about Jeff Jarrett's mullet?
Can we talk about the Ric Flair match that's coming up in another week?
That's tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a special guest, the president of the PWO, Rome Taylor. Shout out to the press.
Hey, Rome. You got your fedora? Shout out to JP McCormick. Good to see you in here. And
my lighting sucks right now.
Everybody.
How you doing? We're Summer Slam. You got it on?
Yeah, I've been watching it.
What are your thoughts so far?
Bianca and Becky Lynch match, that was hot. Bailey coming back. I missed that ass.
You actually called that. Somebody called that.
Hey, I'm sorry.
She looked great.
I'm sorry. Bailey got body. That's what that's her.
Yeah.
That should be her new theme song. Bailey got body. Because when she came out, I was like, damn, she's thick.
I've never seen her look that good. I've never seen her look that good.
She must have had her yum while she been gone.
Damn.
You ain't
Ladies
wrong
and
with that
gentlemen,
one.
we currently have more watchers in the bowling alley at 28 right now.
Bailey always looked good though.
Let's
Hey,
keep the
shout out
night
to Lo
going.
Shirai. Lo Shirai looked pretty good tonight too.
No,
Yeah,
Shout out-
That's an
Hey,
I,
thank you.
not an
Out of
L.
everybody that was out there, Bianca's the baddest chick in the ring. But I'm sorry, when Bailey came
Nah.
out, Bailey kind of like floored everything. Cause I'm sorry, that
And
girl was so
Dakota
duper
Kai,
thick.
let's go. Dakota Kai. I got to give it that.
Shout out to Frank Kirsch.
I was expecting Sasha Banks to come out too, and I was like, "Oh, Sasha Banks coming."
Now I'm from what I understand, from what somebody leaked to me earlier, is that they've been in the talks with Triple H. Triple H is trying to get them to come back to
What I tell you earlier, Ray?
I'm all for
What I tell
Triple
you
H running
earlier?
creatively. I'm all for that.
And
why?
that's the reason why I'm
Because
getting Sasha.
not because they were the
What was that? What
women's
was that?
tag team champions.
Fatal?
For me, I think it's because of their fan base. If they really lose Sasha to AEW, think of the fan base that will leave.
Yeah, but here's my thing: is that what happens if Sasha Banks says "screw it" and I'll just go somewhere else for my time and make somebody else great and prove WWE wrong?
Exactly.
Could do that.
Let me
Think
tell
about
you.
this. Think about it this way too. Who did
30
Snoop
in a
Dogg just
bell.
leave Twitch for?
Shout
Oh
out to
yeah,
the 30.
Snoop Dogg left Twitch for Trovo.
Who does Trovo back in the wrestling industry?
AEW.
Who is related to Snoop Diggity Dogg?
Sasha Banks.
If I know Snoop, he gonna get money from all means necessary. Because
Snoop
trust
is
me,
all
he's
about
still
his
getting
money.
paid from Cody Rhodes and this
Yes,
show.
sir.
Yeah, Snoop just got paid big bucks at Trovo to become a streamer.
Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to the 30 in the build currently. Summer Slam watch along. Someone's got their stream on. Rome, you got the stream on?
Nah, I'm on my phone. Hold on, I got to do this volume
Yeah,
thing with it.
somebody's doing some feedback there.
Someone's echoing. Montez Ford, ladies and gentlemen, from the top. Reverend, are you alive? Reverend, who is currently higher than a goddamn Ferris wheel.
Hey, Pesci, I got a special one for the main event. You need to have one rolled. We need to burn one together.
Nice. No,
for the
I'm
main
rolling up
event.
one right now. I'm going to have a couple of them. Schmidt's at work, or he would already be in here. Schmidt will have no opinion of this.
This thing is Granddaddy Purple with platinum purple flower.
Ladies and gentlemen, Montez Ford looks like he's getting ready to go to practice.
Why does Montez Ford look like Gumby?
Oh, there's two rumors with Snoop Dogg, by the way, for streaming platforms. Snoop Dogg stated too that he may join Trovo, and the other one is he's going to launch Death Row game streaming.
What?
Now, what would Vega said? What? Hey, welcome to Death Row Streaming, where you can steal music.
And shoot anybody who crosses you.
Like raging, we even kill people.
Just look at what happened to Tupac. Oh,
Nightly
shit, did I cross the
doxing.
line? Oh, fuck.
Once a month, Snoop will go to your house with it. He will send an entourage to your house to get fucking beat up.
It was Death Row killed Bishop.
Snoop once was notorious. He got in a shitload of trouble because he raged out. And he left his stream on. This is true. And Twitch couldn't get a hold of him, and his shit was like on forever. He used to live stream a lot more. He doesn't really live stream a lot more unless I just don't see him. He's probably busy. Beating Bolin head to head, says Alvin Marin. I had some breaking news there. Wanted to put that one up for a clip, Ken. You know how we are about those. Ladies and gentlemen, Montez Ford, it looks like he just escaped practice to wrestle for the WWE.
For the tag team championships, fresh out of training.
Oh, Rome was out on that one. Whoops. Hold on, Rome. I'll bring you in on another one. I guess he lost. Rome?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to straighten some things out here.
Yeah.
I had to go to my computer for the moment.
Put a little respect on Dawkins' name.
Oh,
We'll see
hold
what
on.
the hell God.
Ooh,
Spinning heel
It
kick.
wasn't supposed to go there.
that was a fast count.
Ladies and gentlemen, special shout out to the 30 in the build. Reverend Robbins is currently sauced up. We do got Fatal, thank God. And Rev Sauce Network.
Red
I've been
Velvet
drinking a little bit.
Ooh, nice move.
I am a fan of the Usos, though. Big fan.
I am. I'm a huge fan of the Usos. That's why I'm saying they didn't need Roman Reigns.
I always
As
said
much
Usos
as
do good.
you know,
David
as
Short,
much as Roman
Short
Reigns
Chase.
didn't need them, he didn't. You know, they didn't need him either.
Yeah, they needed their own
They're
matches, but like
solid.
occasionally
They are
letting them stand next to each other.
solid. Like their feud with the New Day was great. You know, like
But you've already done that 57 times.
yeah, and you've also done the Usos versus the Street Profits 3 or 4 times already.
Right. That's why this match feels very normal.
It feels very normal.
Aha! But
Oh,
wait,
look, a frog
you
splash
forgot
from the
about
top
someone.
rope. Oh, I've seen that versus him.
Ladies
and
and
him
gentlemen, Dr.
before.
Anonymous might be here. Oh, wow. Lindsay, man, we have breaking news, folks.
Pesci, you got a full house tonight with the view along.
Hey, Pesci, you forgot about someone. Where's Schmidt?
He said he's working.
Huh. You know, this show is it's not as bad as the damn Money in the Bank.
You got Wraith over there dialed in. His eyes are locked into the match. He is
Oh, I'm
focused
sorry.
in.
I'm literally watching a video at the same time as this match. I'm listening about Trovo. So we're talking about Trovo, and I'm like, damn, all right.
You just your eyes and your eyebrows like told
Yeah,
the whole
dude.
story. Like you were just locked in. Like
Mocked in.
yes.
So he on that double splash,
Yeah, I
the
seen that. That wasn't. They didn't hit that right.
well, he didn't hit the guy at all though. The one on the red, you could see he did not come anywhere close to him.
Nah, he was nowhere near him. So yeah, we could tell this whole match right here is written.
Spinebuster. Finish
All right.
it. This is all for you, buddy.
All right, so it's not going to be fucking. Jarrett's got to hit somebody with a guitar. Come on.
Oh, my God, Montez.
Who's
wait
he
a minute. Hey,
Montez
Kane.
Ford took too long.
Dude, my favorite part of the night is when I
He
thought
took too
Kane was
long
really coming
selling
out.
that fucking rib injury.
I thought Kane really came out tonight, and I go, oh, wait a minute, it's not Kane. It sounded like Kane. I'm like, wait a minute.
Montez is really hurt.
Montez, who just snuck out of Titan practice.
He's
Double
getting ready to
J
snap like
looks.
Jeff Hardy.
Jeff Hardy looks like he's the biggest guy in the ring.
Angelo's like, what the friggity?
Whoa. Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! He's yelling at Double J.
Here it is. Oh, super kick at the knees.
Double J looks better now at his
Montez
age
isn't
than
the
Eddie
legal man,
Kingston
though.
does. Double J looks like he's in better shape than Eddie Kingston.
Ooh,
Double J, ladies and gentlemen.
super kick party. Oh, wrong show. Sorry. Was that a 3D?
Yep.
Oof.
Wait a minute.
One and
Am I
done,
behind
baby.
y'all or y'all ahead of me or what's
Yeah,
going
they
on?
just
Day
hit like
one.
a Dudley 3D. That was amazing, actually.
Nah, I ain't
That
seen
was
that
day
yet.
one. That's a one and done, baby. That ain't a 3D. That's a one and done.
Louisville's always behind. It is. On the if I remember what's his name was always behind us on Peacock. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get Fatal? Tell me what you honestly thought of that match, for real.
I ain't like it. Something was wrong from Jump
The day
Street.
one's finished on top. I mean, what can I say? I already knew they were going to win.
That match came across as if they were all getting ready to go get another job
No,
somewhere. And they were just trying not
see,
to
my
get hurt.
thing is management does not want
Ladies and gentlemen, with that
the
loss,
Street Profits
this will be
to
the beginning
have
of
a
the end
title
for the
shot.
Street Profits. They're getting ready to
No,
break
it's
that.
more of they want to protect their three assets that they got going on.
Look at
This tells me Roman
Montez's
Reigns is
face.
winning
They're hitting
tonight,
at it now.
if that's the
They're
case.
hitting it. Look at Montez's face. I'd probably have Montez join the bloodline. Oh my God. Montez Ford is joining the bloodline. And then it's when they do have him beat Doggins, have him put him in a casket and throw him off the bridge.
How many frog splashes are they going to do tonight?
How many
3D.
super kicks do they need to do tonight?
That was an amazing 3D. I got to give him that.
Well, to be fair, the Usos haven't got to do it on this stage a lot. This is good merch right here.
I guess the Usos are going to be tag team champions until they die of old age or something. Is that what?
You couldn't
No,
take
they're
the
going
belt
into
off
Newcastle. Like Newcastle's supposed to wear the titles.
Look, Montez has got that look. Like he doesn't trust his partner. Look, he's got that look. Ladies and gentlemen, I might have been right. They're breaking these guys up a lot early. That's I want to break up with my partner look. I've seen that. Because no way. Well, Vincent's gone, but they are having Roman come out with 2 belts. These guys will have 2 belts.
And that's fucked up. I'm sick and tired of seeing this fucking storyline. I really am.
Does like the Profits. No, I know.
I mean, it's time for somebody else to change it up. I mean, y'all running the same old shit like hell, like watching Knight Rider after Knight Rider, and all they doing is jumping, blowing up somebody's car, or you know what I'm saying? It's just the same old giddy up. I'm tired of it.
Well, I'll tell you this, Rome. They have let you down big time because you've had your hopes up on guys that they just have.
I mean,
They have
the
let Rome
Usos
down.
right now are played the fuck out. They are really played out.
Yeah, but this all
I'm sick and tired of seeing this shit with Roman.
They look
I'm
good,
so
though.
sick and tired of it.
Yeah, but
I
this
mean,
all
need to be
sets
in all
up.
matches.
This all sets up for Newcastle as they said it was.
I'm not caring about Newcastle. Dude, when I was coming up, there was a fighting champion on TV every fucking week.
Well, here's the problem:
championship
is
was
WWE
defended every week.
WWE has dropped the
Not every
ball
week,
and
though.
let go of every one of their good talent they had to push a title. Now
Rome,
the
you gotta be
Usos
careful.
and Roman
Can't have
Reigns
champion
and your
fight every week.
Drew McIntyres of the era, they're the only ones you have left. This is it. Vince McMahon has pushed the rest of them out. They're all on AEW now. Pac, the fucking everybody. Look at everybody. CM Punk,
FTR.
Daniel Bryan, FTR,
CM Punk wouldn't have made
Jeff
no.
Hardy, Matt
CM Punk-
Hardy. You've
CM
got
Punk wouldn't have
everybody
made no
sitting over
difference
there.
in WWE. Right now, CM Punk was getting his ass kicked in UFC. So him coming back to WWE, yeah, Vince would have wrote in where he would have got his ass kicked every day. Because for one, Vince really didn't like CM Punk. Triple H really don't like CM Punk. Even his wife don't like CM Punk.
Okay, so
Well,
how
on
do
now.
you explain a team like FTR? Because FTR was Triple H guys.
FTR will kick CM Punk's ass any day of the fucking week.
Okay, well FTR was pushed to the side and let go to AEW.
That's because
And now
some
they are
bullshit events.
and now they're holding 3 different titles.
And Vince was looking like a jackass after he let them leave, didn't he?
But this is what you're left with. You're seeing the same old, oh, this is the team holding all the titles. This is the team holding all the gold.
Whoa,
This
who's
is the
that
team
person
pushing
with
all the
Kid Rock?
storylines because they have
Whoa.
nobody left.
Who the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, is that Dewdrop? Kid
Who's
Rock,
that?
who's with Dewdrop?
Who is that? Riddle. He's here to
Ladies
crash the
and
show.
gentlemen, dude. What the fuck?
That ain't no dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, did Kid Rock was just kissing Dewdrop?
That was not Dewdrop.
That was Hills Have Eyes.
That was what
Ladies
the
and gentlemen,
fuck?
William Riddle casually comes in on the surfboard. How about that security? You're going to tell me every security guard would have knew that was a wrestler?
Wait. Oh, he's calling out Rollins.
Not gonna happen.
Wow, he said the word ass. I guess the Attitude Era is officially off.
TV 14 is in session, baby.
They did say Riddle might get more of a serious character going forward. Days of the
Seth
Surf.
freaking Rollins.
Seth Rollins, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, here comes Adam Pearce.
Seth Rollins.
Wait a second, buddy. Wait a second. We can't do this. He's not medically cleared.
Seth Rollins,
We
who
can't
is
do this.
dressed like Becky Lynch tonight.
Seth Rollins
Wearing
looking at the
Becky's
fans.
clothes.
He said it's fucking
And he's
go
a bitch,
time.
too.
I don't give a fuck. I'm a better athlete.
Fans
I'll outrun
love
all of
Seth
you to the
Rollins'
ring. Here
music.
we go. And punch.
Wait a minute, here goes. I can't believe it, that Becky Lynch. How is he not outrunning those slow ass refs? Ladies and gentlemen, Seth Rollins could not outrun 5 fucking. That might have been the slowest, fakest running I've ever seen in my life.
What a forearm. Seth
I wish I
freaking
had that
Rollins about to
outfit.
go for
My
a stomp,
shirt.
and he's going to get it.
Oh no! Wait a minute, kid. Is that
Seth
Dewdrop?
Rollins with the stomp. And
Why was
Riddle
Chris
is
Rock with
laid
that
out
woman?
in the middle of the
That
ring?
might
That's
go
why I
viral.
want to understand. Why was he with that? And then,
Crowded
like,
around him. Adam
That just
Pearce
went
is
viral.
cradling
That
him
picture,
like a
that just went
baby
viral.
right now.
That's viral somewhere. That's viral somewhere.
And Seth Rollins walking out like the Messiah that he is.
Chris
Seth
Rock
Rollins
did that.
has got to be fired.
Ladies and
surprised he
gentlemen,
ain't
if you're
Gotta
just
give it to
joining
him.
us,
I'm surprised he ain't
William
gonna be
Riddle, who's dressed
going
as a
to jail
fan,
tonight.
was able to run past 30
So who's gonna
security
show up
guards.
now if Riddle's really gone, kayfabe wise? Who? Johnny Gargano. Let's go. I call it Johnny Gargano. Let's go.
I think so, because that's the only person I see smacking Rollins all in his face.
That or Kevin Owens.
Like I told you the other night, you write Kevin Owens into this.
Curb stop.
Exactly.
And
Kevin
fucking
Owens
Because he's a
versus Rollins
fighter.
again.
He's a fighter like Riddle is.
Or you bring in
Seth
Johnny
Rollins, the
Gargano, say
only
fuck it, go throw it, bring him back into the mold.
Seth
All right,
Rollins is
ready?
one of the
Here we
only
go.
wrestlers
Who's gonna
when he
show
beat
up?
the Fiend. The creative fucked Rollins so bad that when he beat the Fiend as a babyface at Hell in a Cell, they were booing Rollins.
Nothing.
Ronda
Seth
Rousey's pretty good.
Rollins, who I will always remember as the guy that fucked Sting's career in the WWE. Put him on the shelf, folks. Pop up powerbomb. Sting, folks. Liv Morgan, I can see losing tonight.
And that's another wrestler I'm pissed that they wasted. I understand he was up in age, but Sting, Triple H, they really fucked Sting over.
Yeah, they did.
And I'm sorry. I know I'm a wrestling fan, but
He got hurt too, Ro. He did get hurt.
no.
Made the
When
Panda.
he
Well,
came
that's
back,
the reason
when they
why
was
Sting
promoing
is
him
living
coming
his
back,
last real run right now in AEW is because WWE never gave him the chance to really run his last real run.
exactly. That
So
I
now
can't
he's
agree
running
with.
it.
You're right. That's fucked
That
up.
I
They didn't
can't
do that.
agree
Now
with.
I think about it.
They really messed him over.
Well, didn't he think though he wasn't going to wrestle ever again? Though wasn't the injury pretty serious? And then by the time he came back, they just kept him out of the TV.
Yeah, they did. They sheltered him big time, and then
The
he
move, he got a move ban. Seth Rollins
Well,
hurt
see,
him at Mania.
WWE at that time was still already suffering a financial dispute. They were
Ladies
already
and
in
gentlemen,
financial ruin.
Ronda Rousey's the worst babyface ever. Worst babyface ever. And at times I wonder if when Liv Morgan runs out if the midgets are wrestling again. Rome likes
Man,
Liv Morgan.
yes, I do.
Do you like her as a
Champion,
wrestler, Rome?
champion or not, I like her.
As
She
a
was the
wrestler?
she was the quiet one of the Riot Squad. And remember, the ones who are most quietest are most dangerous when
I think
actually pushed into a corner.
Nia Jax is hotter than Rousey, in my opinion.
Mm, give me Trish Stratus,
Like
Tori
Ronda,
Wilson.
what's funny is like you'll see Ronda looking good sometimes. Yeah, it's just because she just had a professional makeup artist making her look good. Ladies and gentlemen, arguably the most boringest build for a title, the Liv Morgan title run. I saw her lose 45
Yeah,
times.
but I gotta give Ronda credit though. Ronda literally set up the whole storyline for Liv Morgan to win. She wanted Liv Morgan to be champ. It just makes now they'll give it back to
Okay,
Ronda.
Nicole.
So it makes sense. They're giving her in good faith back. I mean, Ronda Rousey threw her a bone and now full circle.
Thank you, Nicole.
Which I'm cool with that.
Go do whatever
Ronda
you gotta
Rousey
do.
wanted Liv Morgan to have the belt, so it just makes sense that she drops it to her.
But no,
I don't know. I mean,
no, hear me out real quick. Doesn't that make any sense? You lost so many matches last year. If you look at it from this aspect, Liv Morgan, and a boom title.
Yeah, but here's the thing on SmackDown.
That's because the Divas never really had a push until recent.
Here's my thing. When is Liv Morgan going to get anything?
Should have been a longer
That's my
push.
thing. Ronda Rousey, if you read the storyline, if you read the stories on that, Ronda Rousey wanted Liv Morgan to win the belt because she's never had anything, and it was just a tip of the cap of respect to her. So you know what I mean?
But-
So when and where was Liv Morgan going to get anything, without Ronda Rousey giving her something? You know what I mean?
Of course, she's the one that's left from the Riot Squad. Out of everybody from the Riot Squad, she was the one that's left and did not get fired.
I'm kind of like praising the fact that Liv Morgan got something finally.
Exactly.
From WWE.
I mean, it's well deserved.
Yeah,
Fatal,
I agree.
What about you, Fatal? The Liv Morgan title run. Don't you think they could have made it her look a little better in it? I mean, she kind of looks like a loser more than she a champion.
Well, they didn't
I
really
mean,
give her the
sure.
belt quick.
Yes,
that
sure.
Thing.
But at the same time, every first champion that has ever held a Money in the Bank contract before holding the title, they've always made them look like, oh, this person shouldn't hold this title until their first title defense, and they end up beating them.
Interesting.
So, and they
Except
end up
for
facing
Otis.
somebody that's big, you
Except
know.
for Otis. Otis, who they arguably,
Yeah, exactly. Take that exact example.
why not
Seth
have him
Rollins
cash it
wasn't
in and get
expected to
pinned?
win the WWE Championship, but he cashed in on Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar and won.
Hey Calvin, I did the PWO theme song earlier, and you can check it out. And you're in it. I actually wrote a lyric for you in there. No. So I want to say, okay, you're talking about right. Ronda's gonna, probably win it back. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure, just like with fucking Brock, she's on limited dates, so she's probably getting ready to wrap it up till fucking the next pay per view or
Rumble
or something.
Royal Rumble.
I don't
make a special appearance in the Royal Rumble and maybe win it.
Every time I hear Liv's music, I think it's like Bliss's doll music.
I think Liv wins the match. I won't put it out there. I mean, I think Liv wins the match, and I think she
Oh my
wins
God,
it
ladies and
by,
gentlemen, Liv Morgan literally looks like
the
she's
skin of her teeth,
smaller than
the
Nicole
last
Hayes.
strand of her hair.
Come on, guys. You guys got to give her credit, man. She won her first belt. Let her live in the moment, man.
No, I mean, there's probably gonna be.
Damn, her outfit looks hot.
Gotta give her that.
Rome, that is always with Liv Morgan is very.
Yeah, but is she trying to main event for SummerSlam, or is she trying to pose for Playboy? I can't tell.
Hey, Liv Morgan, if you still the champion after the night, your belt, my belt, somewhere.
If we're talking nada, then she's definitely the best thing we've seen tonight.
Your belt, my belt, less meat.
I'll tell you this. I liked her better in the Riot Squad. When you got people around her, she looks too small. When she does that rope thing, she looks like Alexa Bliss.
Don't forget.
You know what they should do?
Small packages.
Oh my God, I just came up with the new gimmick. Oh my God. So look, when they figure out they couldn't do nothing with Liv, you have Alexa Bliss's doll, Lily, possess her soul into Liv and start calling Liv Lily. And then team them up.
Did she just blow a Smurf or something? Why is her tongue?
It's better than when they're going to fire her. They're going to fire her when she doesn't have the belt because she's just not going to be able to bounce back. I would ever be the new Lily. She looks like the doll.
Mr. Herman, you have a telephone call at the front desk. Paging Mr. Herman.
You have a telephone call at the front desk. Mr. Herman. What up, Bob?
Hello, Raquel.
What up, Raquel? Summer Slam watch along. Hello.
Hey, boss man.
We're watching wrestling. Queen Raquel. We're watching wrestling. It's a watch along.
I don't
Ladies
see.
and gentlemen. Shout
I
out
don't
to
see.
Raquel. You don't see the match?
Liv Morgan better hope that zipper don't pop.
I can't do Meltzer tonight, Wise Dog. I heard my voice.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to drive all the way down there to Nashville.
My thing is, when Liv Morgan wrestles, it doesn't look real. To me, that's just me.
Like I said, I don't think this is going to be a long match.
Either that or some interference from Natalia.
Maybe.
You know what was a good build but a shitty match because she couldn't wrestle? was Nicole Bass versus China. Great build. Match was bad. But I'd rather have the good build. Like Liv Morgan might have made sense as like a Judgment Day character. Thank you so much, Raquel, for the share. My voice is hurt. Ladies and gentlemen, Liv Morgan. I'm telling you, people think that sounds stupid. Her as Lily would work. Because they're going to run out of shit to do with her because they're not smart. They'll be like, oh, I got an idea. We're going to have
Well, we got to remember Triple H's creative is
Ronda
not
must be
all there
somewhat
yet.
strong as hell. She could pick up all that weight from Liv.
We're already counting out Triple H before he even writes pen to paper.
Damn, Ronda Rousey got ass too. She must
We
have
gotta see
got
what he
that after
does.
she had the baby.
I don't know if I would define that as ass.
Mm.
Oh no, I kind of call it ass to me, you know.
Ronda,
I'm talking WWE. Think of Nikki Bella and shit like that.
Nikki Bella, no. And her little
No.
sister, trifling.
I used to love Nikki Bella's music, though. Her music was great. She was fucking hot.
now that one girl in NXT, boy, good lord.
I think Lita had the best music.
Who's that one girl in NXT I'm thinking of?
Come on,
I'm a
give me some Trish Stratus back in the day, man.
Don't get me wrong.
Stratisfaction.
I like
Gigi,
Ronda Rousey.
Gigi Dolan or whatever her name
Now,
is.
now speaking
I
of
don't know if
Trish
I
Stratus,
define-
I think
Hey.
she is one of the women that Vince McMahon has to pay.
Miz's
You know,
girlfriend.
I
had
think
ass,
so.
Okay.
We're gonna have to see on that HBO special though how many people.
Hey, Rome, go rewind to the Miz's match. There was ass on that match's chick.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was like
I'm sorry.
Legit
I cannot look
ass.
at Marlies. Marlies is not my type.
Maurice,
Whatever
Maurice.
her name
you
is.
don't like the French.
No.
Now I'm gonna tell you,
Not
Ronda's
her.
okay, but fuck it, that other UFC girl on fucking AEW, man, what's her name?
Talking
Paige
about,
Van Zant. That bitch is hot.
who you talking about? Jade?
No, that Paige Van Zant girl who's on.
The
She's
other UFC person.
Hey, Wise Dog. They had Kid Rock in the front row making out with Dewdrop. What was that? Was that real?
Hello.
That's his friend.
Hello, Nicole. Hello,
Oh
Nicole.
wow, they're gonna go with controversy. Wow, okay.
It's over. I knew it. I knew it. I told you they weren't going to have
Uh-huh.
Liv win. She looks too phony. Oh, no, they're going to do a reverse right here? Oh, no. One of these
And Liv
delayed
won.
belt handoffs. Fuck you, ref.
Liv won.
Why would you have Law or a Double J do that? Oh, Liv won.
Yeah, Liv
What?
won.
Oh, that was bad. Ladies and gentlemen, Ronda Rousey just got paid a boatload to do that.
Oh no, she was pinned. She was pinned.
She was pinned.
No,
clean.
Ronda was pinned for the 3 count.
She was
before the
pinned
tap.
1, 2, and 3.
I don't. They're slowing that shit
Oh.
down. I don't know about that.
It looks like they're
Doesn't
playing-
matter. Doesn't matter. The ref didn't see it. Doesn't matter. Shitty referee is shitty referee.
Yep.
She hasn't been around for a
Ooh.
while.
Ronda goes
with
heel.
She's
Ronda
with that
goes
Helio.
heel.
Ronda's going
Of
heel.
course.
Ronda heel
If someone
turn.
didn't make sense, she should have been healed a long time ago. She's the worst babyface ever.
There we go. Ronda heel
Killer.
turn right there.
Wait a minute.
Armbar on
Ladies
the
and
ref.
gentlemen,
Heel
Glenn
turn.
Jacobs. Wait.
Davari.
No. She just grabbed Little Nate. A better match.
Oh,
Rousey.
she's getting fined. She's getting fined
Oh
tonight.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she's getting hella
But
fine.
she don't give a fuck.
Take your shirt off.
Oh
She's already
wow,
made
and
millions.
she also told Davari to go eat shit. Oh my god.
Take
She's
it
definitely
off.
getting a real fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, I wish she'd just set the ring on fire. What the fuck? She's got a Kane outfit. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like they're in Saudi right now with that thing in the middle there. I'm not used to seeing that.
You know, in the ref's defense, he's watching the shoulders. He's watching the initial
Yeah,
thing
he's
he's
watching
seen,
the shoulder. He's
which
not
is
really...
the pin. He didn't see the tap out at first. So, of course,
Ladies
he's going
and
to watch
gentlemen,
the first thing he noticed.
the best part about that match, other than the end, was Rodna's a bad guy.
1, 2, 3. He was looking at
I
Ronda's
told you Liv
shoulders.
was going to retain.
Oh, wait a minute.
Doesn't
Now,
matter
see,
how
now-
she retained. It's just a matter
Now
that
this
she
is how
retained.
you elevate Liv.
Yeah, this is how
turn
you
her
elevate
into the
Liv.
doll.
Right here.
No, he turned her into the doll and make her nuts.
No.
Yeah, have Alexa start
Yeah,
walking her out.
Exactly. She becomes like the next Alexa Bliss, you know?
Yuck, no. Yeah, no.
Dude, no, you have the
Disagree with
doll.
that. Oh no.
You have
Yuck.
the doll you have the doll turn on Alexa eventually.
No.
Eventually she turns on Alexa. I'll bet you this, Rev. In 2 years, I re-ask you a question. Was my idea better than what they did with them? And I bet you'll say, you know what? I probably would have went with.
No, I wouldn't.
Liv the
I'd still
doll.
say it's disgusting. No. Leave Liv Morgan alone. That Alexa Bliss stuff was garbage.
Okay, Mountain Timer, but I would like to see Charlotte Flair fight Jade from AEW, and I guarantee Charlotte would take a loss.
I will say this, though. If Charlotte Flair was sitting on that couch back there and wanted it, I'm not going to tell her she looked like a man.
Right now, Charlotte don't know what to do with her career. It looks like her body's aged far beyond her career time, like her dad.
Yeah.
There is no more hope for Charlotte Flair. She
All
might
right,
as
well, let
well
me ask
go over. She might as well go to the Indies, go to AEW like CM Punk, and get treated like a flunky. Because I'm
Let me
telling
ask you this, Fatal. What's been the best part about tonight, then?
what's been the best part about tonight?
Did everyone hear me?
When Bobby Lashley beat Theory. Because I'm sick and tired of Theory too.
Yeah, fuck Theory now.
And if you're a Theory dick rider, then go
Hey,
ahead.
Tyler Breeze is coming out. I mean, Theory.
Here you go. Here's Kane for you, Pesci. Here's
Hi,
Kane.
Jay.
Oh, my God, it's Kane! It's Kane! 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 Why would he come out without a mask on? Wow, it's crazy on the night when I thought Kane didn't come out, he came out.
And he's got hair.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kane arguably might be my favorite part of the night. Little trouble getting his arms up in that suit. Reverend Robbins, your thought of the Republican Kane?
I like Kane. I think he's doing good.
48,000
I don't know what-
over there.
48,000. Yep, that's about right. Wonder what the real number is, right?
I'll tell you this:
Meltzer's going to say there was 1,800 people in that building.
the one thing we definitely beat the alley at tonight was fan interaction in the chat. Because you look over there, there's two guys talking. We've had numerous people talking here tonight, from Sky Girl to Rome to Jim Crick, Herb Siflix 10, Gonzalez.
I still
Ladies
need
and
me
gentlemen,
some
we
perk.
will be having Roman Reigns' barber's former college's roommate on the show next week.
I need to get my personalized plates for my belt done.
Folks, I will say this. Thank God we didn't have to spend 50 on this. Hello, Joanna. Hannah, Hannah. Shout out to Joanna, Hannah, and her friend Rinchi. Tell Rinchi I said hello, Joanna, Hannah. Please. Yeah, I got the frog. That's fair.
Shout out to Johanna.
Actually, we call it the Tampa frog. Tampa Terry, brother, frog. Fatal?
Now, Mean Gene, when you got that championship belt strapped across your shoulder, you feel like a king that you can't be knocked off the pedestal. But when it comes to Hulk Hogan and the Macho Man Randy Savage, what you gonna do, brother, when these pythons and the Macho Man Randy Savage runs wild on you?
Shout out to Frog. Shout out to the TCU Frogs, brother. Oh, hello. Okay, give me 1 second. Thank you, Joanna. Let me get this thing up.
Hmm. Really?
Thank you, Joanna, so much. I
They're
connected
coming,
with your friend.
they're coming to Charlotte in October.
Marcelo Hubbard, I am covered or connected with you.
I
Feel
can't
free
wait
to
till
share whatever
November
you
the
want to share.
14th. Because Raw's coming back, and I know they're not going
What
to let
up,
me live
Randall
stream.
Harper? Shout out to one of our members, Randall Harper, folks.
Hey, Randall Harper. Good to talk to you.
Shout out also to Marcel Hubbard. Feel free to drop your link new to the area. 2,000 subs for her. They really don't get fined, says Randall Harper, folks. Fatal.
But my thing is,
Whoa.
if they are going to unify the championships, and like they got them now, and they
Yeah.
are going to turn it into one belt again, instead of having two belts and two tag team belts, and they need to unify the women's championship belt because I'm tired of seeing both of those belts. Bring them shows
Def,
for one
definitely got
back
to do the
together.
woman's.
Bring the show back together. I'm tired of separate shows. I'm tired
Definitely
of
got to
two
put the
different
shows together.
championships. It's
Or,
too many
the
damn
belts.
belts. You're one
The women
company.
should not have two.
AEW's wearing it out with all them goddamn titles they got over there.
Remember how
Hell,
happy they were when they got one? And then they just gave them like 50.
yeah, and then they adding belts from other companies that's probably
They thought
defunct.
that was cool, and that just ruined them.
When they bought that FTW, when they claimed the FTW belt, that
They haven't
should have
claimed it
never done that.
though. They have not claimed the
Oh,
FTW.
Fatal, there you are. I've been
They
asking
should
you a question.
never have that on their show because of licensing ban.
Right, but
Who
just
is
because you feature another title on your show to be defended does not mean you claim the title that is a part of your show. It's a part of your brand.
wouldn't you?
No,
I
no, that
mean,
is showing
like when Mickey
no
James came
because
over.
Tony Khan opened up the forbidden door.
Ohio,
I
He
Cleveland,
mean,
knocked on it.
I mean,
He
like,
opened it up.
but when Mickey James came over from TNA,
they're all
yes,
from
Doesn't
other
matter.
places.
TNA let her come with the belt. I'm
Yes.
pretty sure TNA said, "No, you can't put that belt online over her. It's got to come back home."
Why would they care?
Shout out to Marcel Hubbard.
Hell, look what what's the name did to the women's championship when she
Oh
went to
shit! Thank you for the
WCW.
donation. Hold on, real quick, Rome. Let me
Look
shake
what
this.
threw it
that's
in the
done
trash
for
can.
TNA since then.
Holy
Look what that's done
smoke!
for TNA since then. They have actually gained more viewers and more fans than they have had in the past 2 or 3 years.
Thank you for the super chat, brother. Sorry,
Just by
Phil,
their
I-
little brief run
My-
in AEW.
But my thing is, if you're gonna have some other show's belt on your show, then you should claim that belt on your. You know what I'm saying? If you allow this belt to be there, then you should be able to have that belt on your roster and defend it, not just be seen on your show.
But that's
For
the
what?
point of the Forbidden Door
Thank you,
too.
John Paul. I
The
lost my
back end
voice.
of it is everybody as a professional wrestling fan gets to see it all. No matter what you're watching, where you're watching it, it doesn't matter. You're going to get to see it all. And if you want to continue watching
She's
the
not here
off
right now.
stuff,
She
you
was
will
here
go
earlier.
and watch places like Impact. You'll go and watch places like AEW and WWE and fucking New Japan
Actually,
and
I'll take a picture
ROH.
of that, though.
Because I have even found a new invested interest in Ring of Honor because of their featurement on AEW.
I mean, I kind of like that. But for my thing is, why Vince has shut. I mean, WWE. Now I shouldn't say Vince. WWE has actually shut so much stuff out
Vince
that
has shut
makes
so
them.
much stuff out.
No,
And there
Vince
has
can't.
already been
Vince can't
hints.
do it by himself
There
because
has
Vince
already been
can't.
hints that Triple H has already hinted towards opening up the Forbidden Door and trying to, branch out a little bit. Pat McAfee 2 weeks ago on Friday Night SmackDown
Wait a minute. This
dropped
is the main
AEW
event.
reference.
Yeah,
Is
we're
this
at
the
the
main
main
event?
event right now. It's after 11.
This is
It's
the main
11
event.
o'clock.
Fatal, real quick, because I asked this and you must have been gone. What was your favorite part tonight?
My favorite part's still to come.
Hey, give me
My
just a
favorite
moment.
part is going to
I'm
be
getting ready
watching
to.
the Beast Incarnate Brock Lesnar
No.
rip the
You
title from
gotta
Roman
say it.
Reigns.
You gotta
I'm
say it
about the
correctly,
message you
bro.
sell.
You gotta say it correctly.
Brock
Who-
Lesnar.
No.
Brock Lesnar.
All right, can someone explain to me who the crowd is pointing to? Are they
This
pointing
guy.
to Jesus?
They're pointing to Jesus because ain't no roof.
They're pointing to Jesus.
I'ma sing a song about Jesus.
I have that. Let me show up Fatal that. Hold on. Here it is. Here's the impression he's doing right here.
I had to literally.
And I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
I'm sorry. Did you see my face on that clip for real though?
Yeah.
My face was like, "Oh my god, is he serious?" Oh wait a minute. I heard Roman Reigns. Well, actually, Roman Reigns, Paul Heyman, and the Usos sent them boys that did that TikTok and YouTube video and came out like them, like the bloodline. And I heard that Roman is supposed to be somewhat
All right,
inviting
we're gonna full screen
them
this thing
to WWE.
Gonna
Wait a minute. Did I
unhide
just
the
hear Hulk
camera.
Hogan's name brought up?
We're gonna get invested into this main event match.
We still got to give message of the night to Sky Girl right here.
I'm going to take a smoke break. I'll be right back.
Shout out to Sky Girl, who is a flight attendant who almost looks like a movie star in some of these pictures this woman takes. It's unreal. So Fatal, you said what was your favorite? I'm sorry. Shout out to Fatal Streams.
My favorite has not come yet. My favorite is still to come when Brock Lesnar rips the title off of Roman Reigns' waist there and carries it out of the building.
Gulp. I'm gonna to be interesting is what do you do with the Romans and the Brocks when they're not in title runs, or can they even not even bring them in unless they're going for the title? Is it over
And
for
it's
these guys?
hard to
Fatal?
decide. It's hard to decide what you do with them after that because WWE writes them in such a strong storyline ahead of this that it's hard to put them in anything else.
And I just saw Brock on that bearded barbecue thing. He's not looking for any money, so he's not going to be,
He don't need it.
bowing down.
He
Yeah,
owns a
you
whole
don't need it.
farm. He has had a very decorated UFC
Where he
career, a
keeps
very
Sable.
decorated WWE career. He don't need any
He's
money.
got
He don't need
Sable
anything.
there. He's got Sable wearing Corey Graves' jacket. Hurry up and get rid of those 2 belts.
He's done
Well,
said.
it's not that I'm against this angle, but we've seen it a little heavy. I remember when Brock was whooping Roman years ago. They were doing this years ago. Brock and Roman Reigns was getting his ass beat when he wasn't over like they thought he should be. And he came back from cancer, which I'm glad he did, but he fucking, that was when he started. It was still border when he first came back. It was the heel thought when he came back and fucked the Fiend up during COVID. Hello, Gene. Hey, Gene, your friend was in here earlier. Sky Girl was in here. She said hello. So shout out to Sky Girl. I think you're the reason why I know her, Gene. You brought her here or something. So shout out to Gene Massal, who I believe brought Sky Girl here. So thank you for that, Miss Massal. Hold on, let me give her a clap. Well done, my lady. Shout out to Miss Massal and her friend Jillian Cortez. Oh, he said SummerSlam acknowledgement. I like it. And this is a moan. She does these very attractive moans that the Reverend would love. Reverend, you would love her moans.
What the fuck is that? Why did that sound like Scooby-Doo and Shaggy were
know
just
that
running
sounds
away
crazy.
from something?
But she actually does these moans. We should have a contest. A moaning. You girls, I need to have a women-only moaning contest.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name
gentlemen,
is Fatal
for the
Streams.
27th time in 4 years, Brock and Roman Reigns.
Damn.
Not saying this match isn't worth money. It is, and it can be done a few times. But WWE is so back on creative. Hold on, I got it. WWE is so far behind on creative that they had no choice but to do this match. They really didn't. It's not like they built somebody that could beat Brock. It even doesn't make sense to the fans to beat Brock sometimes. Especially when you had Finn Balor not even do the Demon King gimmick. They're like Brock Lesnar versus Finn Balor, who's 50 fucking, way smaller than Brock. That's when wrestling almost
What
looked
the
fake
fuck?
when they were in
Brock's got
the
a
ring
fucking
together.
tractor.
I think Vince did that on purpose. He goes, I know how we can kill Finn. We'll have him go in as Finn against Brock. He never bounced back from that.
So it's been stated several times that Brock has done said.
Holy shit! They got him going on the tractor. I told you he signed this contract. It's called Bearded Barbecuers or something. And Brock's in a commercial like this, and he hits the table, Fatal, and the seasoning flies everywhere. It's so. Oh, wait a minute. All right, put your bets in, ladies and gentlemen. Brock Lesnar or Roman Reigns tonight? Fatal, who do you got?
I got Brock Lesnar.
Reverend?
Yeah, Brock Lesnar probably.
Lesnar. I'm always going on Lesnar because I just know he's in
Wraith
charge of a lot of his own angles, or at least has a hand in him.
What is he going to do with that tractor? Is he going to?
And to be fair for Brock, WWE has been bad enough to where he can dangle that kind of shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Gonzalez is the only guy who says Roman tonight.
Where's Wraith Realm? Did he leave?
I have no clue. Let me ask him. I didn't even notice he was gone.
I don't know where he went.
So he's just literally going to drive the tractor. What the fuck is he? No, I don't care.
Hold on, I'm going to message him. I thought Rome's was his thing. Ladies and gentlemen, Brock Lesnar. I don't know if they're trying to make this their version of the milk truck, or they're going to show this over 19, 20 years later. Brock standing in a goddamn tractor.
Not standing in the tractor, standing on top of a tractor.
He's definitely not with Jimmy John's anymore. I will say that flannel's. It looks like it's like his own a brand. It doesn't look like a normal flannel. It looks like he actually has his own flannel brand now.
He drove that all the way down there to do that pose. That's
Yeah, that's what I said. That's their version of the
Brock Lesnar is introducing himself.
Thank you, Gene. Ladies and gentlemen, that's 4 swear words tonight. I think it's fair to say PG-13 is here to stay.
TV-14, you mean?
Yeah. How about when Montez Ford had blood leaking from his face on Raw? What was more obvious than that?
Thank you, Brad.
Shout out to Cesaro, who recently won a belt this week, and then the guy he beat asked to be released from the company.
Lesnar just took him down.
So how is he going to get down from that tractor? This is just.
Oh God!
Silly.
What the fuck? I used to hate back in the day, Fatal, when they would have Brock lose, but he wasn't the one that got pinned. You know what I mean? Like a triple.
Well, this cuts that out kind of because it's the last man
Seth
standing
Rollins.
match.
Seth Rollins never pinned Lesnar that first time. He pinned Roman Reigns.
Right.
They're like, Brock, you won't let him pin you? No, Vince, you got to figure something out there. I'll give you the belt. No.
But what some people fail to understand, this match right here, I'm sorry, though, that this match right here favors more to Brock Lesnar. The only way Roman could win is if he wins quick.
The last time I saw these two go at it on Mania, it wasn't nothing like too memorable. It looked like they were just trying to not get hurt.
No, he's getting ready to do some damage to Roman tonight.
It was like the Harlem Globetrotters. They come out, you know they're going to win.
But I think Theory's kind of hurt from what Bobby Lashley did to him earlier tonight.
I don't know where Wraith went. It says he's online. I messaged him. He didn't message me back. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna state for the record that it's gonna be a pain in the ass backing that tractor down the way he came in with it. I mean, that's what I'm thinking right now.
There he is. Whoops. It's in the back. Oh, I'm sorry, Ray.
Yeah,
I just saw
yeah,
you.
I
Oh,
was.
shit.
I was
Oh.
doing team things. My bad.
Oh, I was saying, call my phone. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I was. I was talking to somebody. Don't mind me. I'll talk to you offhand, Fatal.
Main event.
Okay.
That's why we're trying to
During
get
the
a hold
main
of you.
event of SummerSlam.
Well, oh yeah. So
After.
let me address this real quick. What's interesting about this point is this is what Paul Heyman said. AEW wouldn't be able to fill a football stadium yet. When they could do that, that's when Heyman said he would take them as, some serious worrying bowl competition. He says they do things well, though.
They have a considerable draw on AEW that's close to these two.
No, I'm saying if they would have did creative right, they would have been on the right path. But right now, they're not there yet.
Well, no, but
He needs to let guys like Regal run it.
No,
Go
see the
watch
thing
that.
right
Oh
here,
my
he's
God.
playing with
Go
baby
watch
bear
it.
money.
I mean, once they put
AEW could be
CM Punk
farther, though.
versus, Bryan Danielson, you might change your opinion.
Yeah, well, we didn't get to see enough of Danielson. That was a problem. And let me ask you this.
Or you put CM Punk against John Moxley.
How much did you love Paige's title run? That wasn't done great. Because I used to like Paige.
Paige is rumored to go to AEW
Do
anyway.
you see him slip?
He slipped. Yeah, that was funny.
Paige, when he won the belt, did you like his title run?
Suplex City.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Fatal, I'm talking about Adam Page. He just
Yeah.
who beat for the belt. I thought his title reign wasn't that good.
Yeah, his title reign was very anticlimactic. It was very
Should've felt
down and
more.
not
To me,
up.
Adam Page
There was no big high points of it. Like his
Roman, turn
opponents
around.
were
Better.
mediocre.
Turn around, Brock.
And he
Stop
didn't
I
get
don't
better.
know.
Heyman.
I felt like Adam Cole should have beat him. Adam Cole at the time was a bigger star. Adam Cole deserved to beat him in that last match they had. Adam Cole should have
They
took
should
that
have did
victory.
more with the BTE, them breaking up. They didn't do that as heartfelt. Like that should have been more heartfelt when Omega and them were. It was just too easy.
Well,
And I was rooting for AEW. I wish them to do well. I just think they could be farther along. But they did, to give them credit, they did really well on pay-per-views. They're doing real well. They're doing like real good.
well, that title change between Omega and Page was kind of forced too because of Omega's injury.
But I'm saying though, the build, injury aside, the build should have just been more. It should
Could
have
have
had like
been,
that.
but if they would have had
Michaels
more time
Brett
to
feel.
execute it, if they would have had more time to make changes and this and that, I think that match between them two, where Page won the title from him, was
Chad
literally a
Patton's
last
getting up
minute
there in age,
decision
though.
that said, "Oh, Kenny Omega cannot wrestle after this match. Otherwise, we're going to lose him forever. We're not going to just lose him for 8 to 12 months. We're going to lose him for 8 to 12 years, and he'll never be back in AEW."
Hello, poop girl. Let me give you a wrench. There you go, my lady. Shout out to poop girl. Yeah, we just said that. Yep. It's a great angle, but the way they run it, they bore you. Where this could be done multiple times. You just got to know how to do it, and they just kind of like what they did with Lesnar and Cena. I hated that so bad
They
at the
really
end,
get ready to do this for real.
where they literally had Cena just getting like literally a 90 suplexes a month.
I'm glad I didn't even go pay a ticket to see this match.
They had Cena lose against Kevin Owens on his first match. That's how much respect they have for Cena, a legend.
So this has got to be the last match because somebody's going to have to get that damn tractor out of there.
It's that match. They're going long. They're going long. Now, Fatal, as big as this stage is, you don't think they really delivered for as big as the stage is?
For well, right now this is a Vince McMahon writing thing, so this is not a Triple H project. So
Because
I
this looked like a
mean,
lot of
the first
the
two
glam.
house
pay-per-views.
looks no, the house
This
looks
match
really
is some
full.
bullshit.
But that's not to say that they sold as many as they could and then just gave away a bunch of tickets.
Or just on the camera shots, they told everybody to go in on the camera shots.
Yeah, move up. Yep.
And where was Triple H's big
Wait a
promise
minute.
that he said?
Wait a minute, Lesnar. Wait, no. 619. I can picture Lesnar go, Vince, I'm not losing against Roman twice. Come on, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, and that's what Booker
I
T
will
said
walk
during
out,
the
Vince.
kickoff
I
show.
will leave you
Was
here.
like if Brock loses 2 times in a row, like this will be his second loss in a row, his second big pay-per-view loss in a row. I guarantee we don't see Brock for a long time.
Okay, so here's my thing with this,
He
right?
lost at WrestleMania, he'll lose at SummerSlam, and then he'll be gone.
Okay, so you got to give Triple H a pass in this one. He probably wrote probably when they rescript this when he was doing his thing.
You know what?
You'll probably have Brock Lesnar win this most likely just to please Lesnar, and then you'll have a 3-way with him, Drew McIntyre, and have McIntyre win the belts at Newcastle.
I would fuck with the fans right now. I go, hey Dominic, come here real quick.
Yeah, because you can't have Brock lose 2 big ones in a
Have
row.
Dominic
No, you can't.
Mysterio
I
run
agree
out.
with you there.
Have Dominic Mysterio run out and go, what the fuck is Dominic
Wait
Mysterio
a
doing
minute,
here?
he's going back to the tractor.
Wait a minute, he's got the tractor.
If you have Brock lose 2 big ones
You
in a
know
row
Brock
right here,
actually
then
probably
Brock
has a
wanted
tractor
that,
like
and
this
he
in
walks
tried
away for
one.
a while.
Wait a
He's
minute.
got a 500-acre farm.
Ladies
I
and
mean, he don't need the
gentlemen,
money. He don't have to wrestle. You
this
know what I'm
looks pretty
saying?
fake
You know,
right here.
like that's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, you
if
got to
he
remember.
loses
You got to
here, he
remember too.
wanted that.
Triple H pulled Brock Lesnar off to the side and had a
Wait.
talk.
Wait a minute. Shades of EC Dub.
No, that's what I was saying earlier. You know, Brock has stated many a times that like he's only doing this to buy more land in
He's lingering
Saskatchewan.
by the steps. Yeah, he's setting him up for a move. Here comes the spot. Oh, God, he's out. Are they just going to have him lay on the ground and no belts? Oh, my God, ladies and gentlemen, that officially makes it a 1 for me if they give him the belt there. Oh, my God. If this is how they end it.
Ooh. He just tossed him in the tractor.
At that point, if I was a fan, I would have been like, the activities in the stadium were funner than. Oh my God! Believe it or not, this was done once upon a time by DX. They just weren't in a tractor. Oh my God! You're Cole, what the hell is going on? Cole said what? Now that was good.
Yes.
What is he gonna do?
Hell yeah. Did I give her a wrench? She's got a wrench, right? All right, good. Yeah, of course. I thought you already were.
What the fuck was that?
So would I. They almost killed his character. Fatal, you remember when they set the Fiend on fire in the middle of the ring? Did you hate how they handled the Fiend?
Yeah, I seen that.
He didn't even hit that hard. He just like rolled out.
If
What
I was
the
in charge right now, I'd be like, Glenn Jacobs, get over here.
Oh, I can't wait to hear fucking Cornette talk about this shit, boy. I tell you
I'm
what.
gonna have you go out there.
What do you think, Pesci?
I hope the stadium goes dark right now and Undertaker just comes out of the middle of the ring.
Pesci,
Can't cut the ring.
Pesci, what do you think? I can't
You
wait.
think you ending my streak
No, even
would
better.
come
No,
to
even
an
better.
end?
It's
Brock
not even
Lesnar,
Undertaker. It's Chris Rock as Undertaker.
there's a grave with your name on it.
It's Chris Rock in a kiss mask, pretending to be Taker.
Oh my god.
And then Will Smith comes out and slaps Brock, and he
May
dies.
your soul rest in peace.
Oh my God! Believe it or not, Roman Reigns arguably is taking
Who
more
is this other
F5s
guy
than
in
anybody.
here?
What'd
You
you
can make
say?
the argument that Roman Reigns is taking more F5s than some jobbers because Brock doesn't really get in the job in the ring with jobbers.
Give him another F5.
Roman didn't look great in this match. Roman looked bored.
He hadn't had any offense.
Roman looked bored and looked like he's on his way on a.
Poot girl said, Poot girl said Undertaker rules.
Fatal, what's your thoughts on this so far?
My thoughts?
Yeah,
It's okay.
we only have one
It's not
Fatal.
bad. It's not bad.
I'm
Wait a
sorry,
minute,
Poot
you
girl.
believe
My
it?
Undertaker's not that good.
It is.
What'd you say?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's doing the same. He's doing Taker. Quit taking Undertaker's shit. Somebody get Kane
He
over here.
got the Kimura lock.
What about Dominic Mysterio? Corey Graves. Now that Carmella didn't come out tonight and Corey Graves wore that jacket, that's awful.
When they call it, why they have to do the count, man? It's so stupid.
Oh, this is about to
This
get
is
bad.
dumb. They should just call it TKO at this point.
They're gonna fuck this up. I smell it. Ladies and gentlemen, get your cameras ready. The Twitter's about to explode here. Regardless, it's already exploded. Chris Rock is viral now everywhere.
I think your boy Mike come out here and try to cash
Wait
it
a minute,
in
what
right
the fuck
now.
is Jim Ross's hat doing in the ring? JR's hat is in the ring. What's up,
This
JR?
is a
Man,
slobber knocker.
he comes out in the middle of the ring. Is that Taker? They're like, no, it's JR. Ladies and
Why is
gentlemen, I
Brock
think
going for the
Lesnar's
fucking tractor
apparently
again?
trying to kill Roman Reigns at this point. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thanks to the people over at John Deere or wherever that fucking tractor's from.
That's not a John Deere.
Oh
That's
my
a,
That's
God.
a Brock deer.
Oh God, who wrote this? Hey, Kid Rock slap right now, you're Corey Graves. That was a good line. Where is Dewdrop?
Oh, shit. Oh, damn.
Liar! What
Look
the
at Brock
fuck?
Lesnar's face, that laugh.
Vince is like, I got an idea. We'll just have Brock destroy the ring. No one wins. He just destroys the ring and he burns it. You can't
Oh my
can't technically
God.
have a match when it's like this. Ladies and gentlemen, Vince has figured out the only way
The ring's
possible
no longer in play. Sorry.
to not have a pin. He said, you know what? I know how we can not beat him. We'll just get rid of the ring. It's never been done. By tractor.
like I said, this has got to be the last match, right?
I would have Sting come from the rafters dressed as a fireball and then the ring's on fire. But no Sting's there.
You're a
Sting!
wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry.
And you know what? That's
Sting!
why the ring tonight never had the little graphic screen on it tonight.
Wait a minute, record number of an. Oh my God, it's Uso. What the fuck? Jimmy and Jay Uso apparently just Houdini'd into the goddamn place. Oh God, go figure. Well, here comes the point of the night where the Usos take 17 F5s. How many were we supposed to take, Vince? 17. Roman Reigns looks like he's checked out, ready to go on set. Up here comes when Paul Heyman turns on Roman.
Are you throwing the white flag?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how stupid this is. If they end the match because of that ring, why would Brock Lesnar destroy
F5
the
to
ring?
Paul Heyman.
No!
Here.
Lesnar's got Heyman. Oh, God! Oh, God! That looked real. That actually looked real. That looked way better than a Vince McMahon thing. Look at Heyman. Like a sack of potatoes. Nothing more stiff than that goddamn spear.
That didn't even look like he landed all of it.
I think Paul Heyman is dead.
Dude, his head went right
Heyman
through.
is
Paul
dead.
Heyman's
Dude,
dead.
his head went
Paul
right
Heyman's
through.
out like a motherfucker. I'm telling you.
You know, Lesnar's
Who,
like,
what?
dude, Heyman,
Who
Paul, I
is
told
that?
you to move.
Who's here?
Paul,
Oh no!
we got
Oh,
no.
fuck me.
Oh no!
Oh
fuck
no, Rollins in the
me.
table.
Not like
is it?
this, Ray.
No!
No!
No, Theory!
I told you.
Theory, I
I
got a
told
theory.
you. This guy was right.
What the fuck, Kate?
Not
Theory!
like this. Not.
How is
Oh,
he-
And it
man.
hit Brock Lesnar for extra measure.
How is he going to pin him?
Oh,
Where?
F5.
F5.
No!
F5.
No! Oh, God!
Super
Brock's got Theory at the
Oh.
F5. No F5 to Theory. Ladies and gentlemen, Brock with the F5 to Theory. No, was that Kane? Oh, no, that was Michaels. That was the Usos. Whoa.
On the briefcase.
Music. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Chioda somehow. What the fuck?
No.
How could you not F5
Brock's
Corey?
up. Brock's up.
Brock, get up and F5
Oh,
Corey
there.
Graves.
Get up.
F5 Corey Graves. The fuck is Shawn Michaels doing here? No, spear. On the both championships. Michael Cole said, I'd never seen Carnage this my entire life. I have Spider-Man issue 301. Ladies and gentlemen,
He's up. Oh shit.
we've officially seen 3 moves in this match. Spear, F5, and belly to
German
belly.
suplex.
What? Oh, shit. Roman is turning into Aku.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Oh, it would be so much better if he just burned the briefcase with
He's
like a
beating
lighter.
him with a briefcase right now.
Roman
Get
Reigns
his
is
ass
beating
out.
him. And just take it home with you. Just take the money in the bank home. Throw it in the crowd.
He's throwing it in the crowd.
In fact, just throw Theory in the crowd. No, not that. I hope the feed comes out.
Throw Theory in the crowd.
Just
Theory's
throw
still
Theory in
laid
the
out over
crowd.
there. What do you mean?
No, because they knew he got
Lesnar,
focused.
He's
Just
hulking
go.
up. He's hulking up.
He got up. Oh my
Get your
God.
ass up, Brock.
Wait. He's not human. She was here earlier, Gene. Much earlier.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman is still looking like Humpty Dumpty fell out of the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, we know they're professional, but Heyman looks dead. I don't even see his foot moving. Look at his foot. He looks like he's got a
Brock
pirate
Lesnar
leg.
is taking 2 spears,
He looks
20
like he's got
shots
a
from a
pirate leg.
briefcase, and a title shot to the head.
Well,
Meanwhile,
you know he's
Paul
got
Heyman took one F5 through a table.
It,
Get your ass up.
it wasn't even a good F5. It was just like he just placed him down on the table. Like it was as soft as possible.
You know
Paul
what? He
Heyman
probably
looked like a fat mannequin.
he picked Heyman up and he goes, "Oh shit! I forgot to go over the F5 with Paul." What if they
They're
wanted to fuck
burying him
Theory and they're
now.
like, Brock, just fucking F5 Theory into the crowd and we won't send anybody after him. You know what I mean? Apparently it's EC Dub tonight.
They're gonna stand on it.
Oh my God, this is Shane's ECW.
That's
I'm liking
it.
this.
They crushed him.
Ladies and gentlemen, EC Dub. Oh, so this is what just happened. Broncos, listen, Vince.
That is bullshit.
No, Vince, this is what Brock said. Vince, I'll let you, he can pin me, but you got to throw 9 tables on me, a safe, tractor, and then Roman and one Uso.
You know what?
One Uso on that damn thing. I'll do it. I'll do it then, Vince. You need to put, I want to destroy the ring. You have to put like
All right.
shit on me.
If Drew McIntyre don't come out right now,
No, don't. If he does, he's got to cut the ring in half. He's got to do a
No.
Thor. He's got to do his best impression of Thor. Oh my God. EC Dub. EC Dub. You're
Come
cold.
out
Put the
wielding the
LED and
sword,
Paul
cut the
Heyman.
ring
in.
in
if
half.
they let this go off like,
Sack of
if
potatoes.
Triple H lets this show go off like this, I swear
say
to
wait,
God,
they might show the
I'm
F5
getting ready
Heyman.
to cut the world's worst promo on him, his wife, and that whole damn company.
They might
And
show
I'm
Paul
getting ready
Heyman.
to talk.
Oh man.
Oh no, they are not.
Oh.
Are they serious?
They might show Heyman go through the table again. So what is it
Somebody's
over
gonna
now?
help Brock out here.
I don't know.
I'm saying, so
Oh,
does
my
Theory
God.
still have the money in the bank?
Yeah.
Yes. He didn't officially cash
He
in.
never officially cashed it in.
They said Lesnar hasn't moved. Oh, here we go with the oversell. Lesnar hasn't moved. Tomorrow they're going to say he's like half dead. Lesnar's half dead.
Along with Paul Heyman.
As Jimmy and Jay did their best ECW impersonation. What a fitting win. Oh, yo, if you ever wondered what it looks like under a ring, there's no ladders under there tonight.
Where'd all the tables and ladders go and chairs?
It's crazy. I've never
mean?
seen it so empty under there. That's just, nothing's under there. All the Usos are going to carry Heyman out. Theory didn't cash in.
Yeah, Triple H
Sometimes,
said
so
there
what
was
the
a-
fuck's
I'm
this
kind of
at?
disappointed. But Triple H said
I
there
know.
was a
I'm
surprise.
very disappointed.
Yeah, like he said all over Twitter there was a surprise coming.
This is what happened. They were in the creative room. They're like, Heyman, how do you want to end it? He just goes, ECW, motherfuckers.
Was Bailey the
Lights a
surprise?
cigarette up.
I mean, if that was the surprise, I mean, thank you, but damn, I mean, going off like this, I mean, Triple H is a bitch for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, in
I mean,
a
what type
creative
of
way.
creative
Or he's
content
just
is
right
this?
going with the script Vince McMahon wanted. he
Well,
left.
maybe, hey, it might be fitting. Vince retires, Brock loses. I mean, folks. Pia Lai. What up, Pia? Let me make you a mod. Hold on. Sorry, sweetheart. I didn't know I didn't have you as a mod. Sorry. Let me share your channel. It didn't even go off. Thank you, sweetheart. I didn't even see the. Sorry, sweetheart.
That was it.
Thank you
Wow.
so much.
Look at Heyman.
Oh, that's what happened. It didn't come out.
Wow, that was disappointing. I know a lot of YouTubers are gonna rip into this one.
Wow, ladies and gents.
That's how they're ending it.
Like I
Fuck
said, this is
you.
bullshit.
If I
I'm
was
glad.
there,
You know what? A friend of mine won VIP tickets to go to this bullshit. I'm glad I did not fucking go with her because this would have pissed you. When I would have got back, you would have heard about this shit.
why did I see Pin Your Life?
And he actually went off the fucking air like that. Okay.
What up, Wara?
Yeah.
Shout out to Wara Official.
You still around,
Who's
Fatal?
official? Well, hold on.
Yeah,
I gotta hear. I gotta hear everybody's overall real quick. Let's go one at a time. Let me start with Reverend first. Reverend, from a guy who doesn't watch wrestling often, your overall experience of this year's SummerSlam. I'll go last.
It was better than Money in the Bank.
Okay.
You know, I I like the Logan Paul Miz. I'm not sure why I liked it, but it was actually pretty decent.
Because Miz finally got his ass kicked.
I didn't like the main event. It was a shit show.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Boogeyman is joining us.
But other than that,
Everybody online saying 7 out of 10.
it was okay. I mean,
I'm gonna go last. I'm gonna hear everybody first.
yeah,
Let me know. You done, Reverend? I mean.
5 out of 10. I'd give it a 5 out of 10.
Okay, Fatal, you can go next.
Well, I base everything on 5 stars, so I'm going 3.5 out of 5.
Oh, look, what would you hate? What would they miss on? Would they?
I hate the ending. I don't believe that. I mean, even if they were going to go the whole Roman Reigns route as winning, I don't believe you had to bury him beneath 200 pounds of fucking metal and wood. And
That was
whatever.
childish bullshit.
Like,
oh my god.
But the Liv Morgan match was good. The Usos match
you really
was good.
did like that, huh?
Yeah. The Uso match was good. The Lashley match was decent.
Were better than Reverend's right 5 to 10. All right, I'm gonna go last. What about you, Rome? We'll have you go next.
They get a 4. That's it. No comment. They get a 4. I mean,
it's out of 5.
Other than, huh?
That's a good rating. We're going. Oh, you're going 10. Oh, we're going on 10. Fatal did out of 5 or 5-star.
Yeah, no. I'm going 4 out of 10.
Okay.
They lucky they didn't get a 2 for
I'm
that
gonna
last
I'm gonna
match.
give you some reasons too. Let me turn the cock off.
That was just a bunch of shit.
Rev sauce.
Let
me get pot for this.
I'm gonna be like you. I got a few things. One, this is Vince McMahon booking. This is the last of Vince McMahon here. So honestly, I would tell you wait after Newcastle because both shows have been written by Vince McMahon and rescripted by Vince. So these are Vince McMahon moves. As you could see tonight, you saw little sprinklings of what Triple H is trying to do. I thought the first half of the show was fantastic. Back half of the show, you kind of see the slow kind of motion, Vince McMahon calling, like scripting shots, things like that.
Don't get mad at me because I get hard on these
I'm
things.
not mad. I'm not mad at Brock Lesnar losing here because did we really need Brock on TV anymore as it is? Brock Lesnar every week coming in and squashing people or having these matches. I think Drew will be your next undisputed champion. Reigns said he was going part-time. So to me, this show, honestly, if I had to give it a review score, I'm kind of with Rome on it. I'm 4 out of 10. It just flat out because the first half of the show was they hit you with
Oh, okay.
everything you
No,
needed.
it's fair. I
They
thought
hit
you were
they hit you with everything that they needed to hit you with, and then the back half of the show, you were just like, "This is typical Vince McMahon writing. Like, what the hell are we doing?" So that's just
right.
my honest opinion.
Okay. Did we get everybody in? Okay, so I'll go now. All right, so this is where I'm at. Let's start off with the opening. That's like a good match between those two ladies, but the state that they're in, meaning like Becky's been in at a hotter point. The thing with Bianca is that match has meant more when they first started doing it, and you kind of opened it up, and it just felt very just like we just saw it, like a little too fresh. Like the next build for them wrestling again, and it just was more felt more forced. And this is SummerSlam, where you're trying to kick it off and be like, people going nuts, talking. I will say the in ring stuff, you didn't really notice anything bad, but that's usually never a WWE problem. You know what I mean? I just want the matches to be worth more at the end. So then, like, the Logan Paul match was good, but it's like, I like the character he was the last time around. Well, interested to see what they do with him going forward. And I have a bad feeling that they're going to go right into more Miz shit with him. And the problem with the Miz is he's becoming very copycatish, almost like where he's very like repeating. It almost is like, oh shit, you're not adding nothing new to the mix. Your girl's outdoing you when you go out there. You know what I mean? Thank God she's out there. She looks like a star. At least tonight, I thought she looked like from the woman's standpoint. And for instance, Liv Morgan. The reason why I brought that shit up with the doll is because when you put Liv Morgan in the ring with Leah Ripley, it's just you'd almost think that's just like it would take a miracle for her to win a match. If you had Leah push creatively the way she should be, that's your goddamn champion. Leah Ripley, from a wrestling standpoint, looks like more of a star than Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey's just names recognition is beyond, Leah Ripley's without a doubt. But in sports entertainment, I think Leah Ripley should be their face on the women's matches. When Sasha Banks and Charlotte had a few matches that meant something, and the Bailey thing, if you could get more matches like that, I would probably be more into the female matches. The problem is when they gave those girls two belts after they were just celebrating getting their first belt. Your creative struggles at making good stories, and you're going to add another belt that's meant for stories, like Michaels and Brett, shit like that. Even their intercontinental matches. Think about how bad the intercontinental match wasn't even at SummerSlam. They didn't even have the Russian fight. How is that guy not out there? This is, and Barry Corbin was? That's criminal. That is a fucking crime. You know what I mean? The money that was made there, I felt like I watched SmackDown. The only thing that was different was Brock fought. It was like watching SmackDown until whatchamacallit. It's like that Montez Ford Uso match. The Usos are doing well. They need to be in some like bigger storylines that involve them, like Fatal said. You don't have to split them from Roman. You know what I mean? It's like New Day. When you had Kofi go do his like solo shit, that one run, you could do that with the Usos.
Shit.
You could still have them run out and get F5 by Brock. We get it. every time. And I said, Usos usually look cool until Brock comes out. Because you're like, oh shit, you guys are getting F5. Even if you had a gun, you're getting F5 by Brock tonight. You know what I mean? So it's like, I look at it going into it. Like they all did good on the match, but you opened awful. Title match, it's just like, we just saw it. It's two in my mind still. But it's arguably the only two. If those two are in your company, then those guys have to be your champion. Unfortunately, you know what I mean? Because nothing else makes sense at the moment. Because you creatively don't have no one. You can have Seth Rollins come back. He looked like his girl tonight when he came out. You didn't even have him in a match. You know what I mean? It's like the build for shit. They're getting ready to break the Russians up, and you just bought them together. Don't you learn from your old mistakes? So it's like if this was a grade from 10, I'm thinking of all the money they made tonight. Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? For it just was like, all right, dude, we're going to have, what do you guys think? Usos and the Prophets. And look, at the end, no, this is what's going to get everyone. We're just going to have, I don't know if we've done this before, but we're going to have Montez do the look. You know, the look. He goes, I don't know if we've done this before, but they've done it a million times. I saw that and I was like, oh, what did I say? I go, that's coming. And then they did that. Where it's like they're not going in the back and the guy's sitting there and he's not looking at what's his name. And it's supposed to be the why are we winning? Well, I mean, they're not taking the belts off the Usos for starters right now. Especially when Vince was probably trying to just to please the big cahoots. He wasn't really thinking long game. But I'd say the overall grade, if it's out of 10, and I was in the back watching that, I'd be pissed. I'd say 3. I mean, Summer Slam. I think the first Summer Slam I watched, Michael were in it. And this was an undercard match. Think about that. You know what I mean? I just expect more. And they need to fucking limit these belts, get these guys a better storyline. I don't got problems with Finn Balor or Liv Morgan. But Liv, as she stands right now, they're not going to know how to make her more interesting. You just feel bad for her. They just had her lose like so many stupid ass matches. I want to see my champion whooping ass for a while. I don't want to see her take 75 losses and then somehow title, and then the match wasn't even that great. And you got Rhea Ripley running around. You had Sasha still under contract, is probably gone now, but that was probably time for her to do a little run. If you're going to give Liv the championship, make sure she's like on a roll first to where maybe you go, okay, maybe now we can do it. Let's go. No, you made it seem like it was a fluke. Like it was like the local kid went in there and got lucky. Just because, Charlotte's gone. And I don't even know how to explain Becky right now. She's starting to that match didn't look great from the Becky standpoint. Bianca just needs stronger creative. She's a fucking beast as an athlete. It's not her fault. You know what I mean? And same with Becky. It's just when she was the man, she was the man. Whatever this weirdo shit she's doing, it's just not the same. And if you're gonna have her be a weirdo, then you gotta put them all together. You can't just have her solo weirdo. That's why I said the best idea they could do to get Liv more over is you have fucking Bliss come out with the doll. You have some angle where you possess what's her name and she becomes the doll. Because other than that, no one's going to take Liv Morgan serious after. I mean, didn't she lose the belt tonight? So I think she already lost the belt tonight. Did she lose tonight? I'm forgetting who won the match already.
Liv Morgan did.
Liv Morgan won the match.
Won? Okay. They need to make her a little bit more fierce because what's going to happen is what happened to Jon Moxley. Jon Moxley was getting hot, right? So what they do, they gave him the belt, but they weren't ready to go beyond that. It wasn't the time to make him champion because when they made Jon Moxley champion, they didn't elevate him past that. It's like, why are you making Moxley champion right now? The guy that was supposed to be the champion heel was Roman early, but you went Roman good guy Seth Rollins. You guys went ass backwards. This whole Paul Heyman shit, that should have been in the front. You know what I mean? If anything, Rollins and Moxley should have been the two guys that got fucked by the tribal chief. I mean, how good? I mean, I know Seth Rollins was good, but damn, they must have had a lot of faith in him to go with him first. Or like, we want to make Roman a babyface, so that's just bad. And I'll tell you another thing about that pissed me off. When they broke the Shield up, the Shield was like, what are you breaking them up for? Like, I get there could be a story there when you eventually want to do that, but right now these guys are kicking ass. They just got more cheers when they went against Evolution. Remember when Evolution came out and Batista and them, and they pretty much got booed out. And they were supposed to get cheered that night because the Shield together was more over. Remember Roman Reigns used to get booed out of gyms, literally, not in a good way, when they made him a baby face. And when they revamped the Shield, the reason why they cheered so much is because that made sense to see that. Because some of them weren't doing that well by themselves. They all lacked not having the other around. But hold on, someone's in the back, I think. They should have in the boogeyman. But yeah, that's my rating. I'm tough on these things, but that's only because I grew up watching strong ones. That's why it's probably, like I always said, if you grew up watching Gorilla Monsoon and Vince McMahon being an announcer and JR, you're not going to love Michael Cole. You'll respect him, but you'll never love Michael Cole if you grew up watching Gorilla Monsoon, JR, Schiavone, guys like that. Even when Bischoff had that run on Nitro, Dusty Rhodes, when they would have him do sit-ins, was a great announcer. He just was too big of a company. He was too high up in the company to be announcing all the time. But when Dusty Rhodes would do he was great. Oh, yeah, Bobby. How do you bring up Heenan? Have you watched Heenan fucking...
Joey Styles, Mike Tenay.
Jesse the Body Ventura.
Well, Joey Styles was okay. Yeah, Joey Styles is all right.
And then the guys from Memphis.
Evolution had a great theme song. Remember? I don't know how the words go, but Evolution. I seen it. Triple H would come out with that goddamn mustache he had.
And his Ric Flair wannabe hair. That was that was his way of that was Triple H's way of living his childhood of being a four horseman, but creating a new version of it.
And that's what pissed me off about AEW. All of a sudden, they were going to be the team that only had a couple belts. Tony's like, guess what, guys? I'm about to add 30 belts. Trios, RW, television.
We got our own arena. The PWO arena. Look at it.
Where? Oh, nice.
But did you create it? Did you use Hillbilly Jim's outfit and create Jake?
I'm sorry, Jake was not invited on this game.
Just to beat him up. I figured he'd be the jobber on your.
I'll go to bed.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, buddy.
Good night, Rev.
Randy Orton's on the shelf right now. They didn't really have the guns to really put on it, to be fair, to put on the show. Storylines
would have saved them.
Storylines would have saved them. They had no new ones. They had, hey guys, we're pretty much going to do what we did on SmackDown last week. A little different.
What the fuck? A tractor. I mean, I get it. It's like Stone Cold with the
Vince just made millions off an episode of SmackDown.
But the way they had to pile all the shit on
I left that place. Hello, Sal.
And we can actually probably show this safely on your stream because of the PWO logos everywhere.
And
not get in trouble.
WrestleMania is wow. It's at Mania.
Brock Lesnar used to be able to wrestle, and then when he came back from MMA,
Oh my God, Jake!
What?
Why is Jake calling me?
What?
See what he wants.
What?
Oh no, I'm good. I declined that. I don't know why he wants to talk to me for.
Probably just
Yeah, I saw the end of it. It was pretty shitty, I thought. But.
thank you.
Hey, look who that is, buddy.
Oh yeah, how did Kenny's
Uh,
shit go? I forgot Kenny was on.
Kenny Omega.
Did they make a lot of money tonight?
I don't know.
Okay, relax, Corey. I think you've been spending too much time talking with this superstar backstage. It's kind of unhealthy.
Oh
What
shit.
are you watching? You got Sports Key on?
No, I don't get Sports Kid on. I was seeing what happened with Kenny and Bob. Why is Schmidt, your mic's cutting out, dude. Sounds like Bolin ate it.
And there's MJF.
You might have to reset your shit, Schmidt.
Hold on.
Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen, the boogeyman.
Is she?
Fatal, I'm gonna head over to Discord, by the way, buddy.
Okie
Hudson
dokie.
says he is not
I'll see
a
you over there.
troll.
All right.
Later, Wraith.
He is not a
Later,
troll.
buddy.
Calvin is a troll.
So,
What he
Rome,
does.
what number did you give this tonight? Later, Fatal. Rome,
I'm sorry, what did you say?
what was the overall rating?
For the show tonight?
Yeah.
A 4.
2 out of 10. He
Oh, you
said
did 4
4.
too? I said
Yeah,
3.
4 out
I
of
said
10.
2.
Hello, Raquel.
2 for me. I'll say 2 out of 10 just based on what I saw, even if it was the last 10 minutes.
It's like I said, when Bailey came out, she was thick. I'm trying to tell you.
No, she looked great.
Bailey looked good tonight. Because when she left, last time I seen her,
That was
she
what I
was
said.
like
That was my shock of the night was the way she looked. Normally she looks like a little like boyish kind of.
a little Tom girl.
Yeah, like she has her hair tied behind her head.
John Paul says
35? Well, definitely for a 4-hour event, he's pissed about that. Remember we did Mania with Bolin, obviously the last Mania, but the one before that. And he goes, if my son doesn't get 500, he's not coming back night 2. He was barely there.
I remember that.
There we go.
So the
I
young
think
one.
that's me, Pesci, and I believe it's Pook Ninja.
Poop Ninja, if you will.
Pook Ninja and Pesci are the tag team champions.
It's Poop Ninja, American Hudson. The Masked Hudson Alliance. The Masked Hudson Alliance. My idea was if Jake had a mask, then he could be part of his own Masked Hudson Alliance. but
Right.
I don't have a wrestling.
Man, he's blowing up somebody's phone right now.
Who is?
I heard somebody's phone ringing.
I don't
My
think
name?
so. Yeah, mine's not ringing.
Maybe there's some vibrating or something. That might have been something else.
Yeah, it was going bzz, bzz, bzz.
Yeah. That was it. Yeah, okay. My bad.
John Paul says he said he lost a good donator, Jana, over offending her. That's the black chick from Louisiana. If that's the case,
Wow.
Jazzy Jana or whatever.
No reason? John Paul?
She's a good.
Wow.
She was a good.
Thank you, crackhead, Calvin, whoever you are.
I wish we could get her to come on home. She's coming home. Tell the world.
If that's who it is, if it was it Jana John Paul? 'Cause that's I
Would
mean,
she
unless
like to
or is
build
it
a
Jan? Oh wait a minute,
snowman?
hold on. He spelled it Janelle. There was a Janelle too. There's Jazzy Jana, the black chick from Louisiana, and then there
Is it
was a
Jazzy Jenna?
Janelle.
He would not
He
give
would not give
details
the.
because there's
Okay.
no good ones that made him look
Oh,
good.
okay. Well, there you
And
go. It was
now
Jana.
coming to the ring, Christopher Schmidt.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a sad day.
Oh.
Oops, wrong button. That was not the button.
You need the one that plays taps.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jazzy J and I actually have met once before. We got along real well. But then Bolin started selling me as the boogeyman, believe it or not. That's why we decided to go heel. Shout out to Prince Almighty in the build. Sorry about my voice. It's a Tampa Terry Frog tonight.
Full frog.
And sorry, Schmidt, I had to give you the FTW championship belt.
Shout out to Prince Almighty, ladies and gentlemen.
He gave me the pretend belt.
Shout out to Cell Abs.
The FTW title had a cup of coffee in ECW and now AEW.
They did their best impression of ECW. Well,
With
ladies
the
and gentlemen,
tractors
this
in
has
the
been
ring.
a bad month, Ken. I
Hey,
thought
you
I
know
was
what?
a bad guy. You lost John
Think
Paul and
about it.
Jana? Kenny.
Hey, think about it. You know what? Heyman could have booked that last match with the
Wait
whole
a minute.
tractor and the
We
crazy
have
shit.
breaking motherfucking news.
Well, that could have been Heyman that booked the last match. You
Ladies
never
and
know.
gentlemen, a baby shower. I thought they helped I thought we helped families that needed food. Or when we talk shower, are we talking about an
Yeah.
actual water in the shower or a baby shower?
Well, now, Pesci, that's because you hate kids and you're petty.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pesci does hate children. It's been exposed many times on screen.
ladies
Pesci
and
hates kids
gentlemen.
and he's petty.
Oh yeah. We know it's pregnant. Yeah, some girl. She used to come over here sometimes. What's
And
funny is when Filipinos started coming around the Bolin's Filipinos. They got scared and ran. Over here, they're like, "Hey, run!"
and I don't mean voted.
And I don't mean bowling.
Ah,
I'm going to sing a song about Jesus.
but we'll discuss that on Tuesday's show.
Let me pour my drink. Actually, let me get a fresh one.
I'm going to
Ladies
sing
and
a
gentlemen,
song
we're
about
gonna put cheers going.
Jesus loves the little children. Pesci hates them all. Filipina Raquel says Jake Hudson. Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Falls count anywhere match versus say a no DQ. In a no DQ or extreme rules match, you'd at least have to be pinned in the ring. But not here. There truly is no safe harbor, so it's important to mind your surroundings. Oh! He's taking it out. Sliding back in from the floor now. Straight punch. Jarred. And the electricity at this moment is coursing through his veins.
You know what's crazy to think about?
Prefers to be showboating right now.
What the fuck would that company do if they had to go back to pay-per-views, no networks? Like, imagine
They
if
wouldn't make any.
they couldn't. It's like, dude, you would have paid 50.
They wouldn't make it.
There would have been people coming for throats.
Well, you know what it is?
There would
WWE.
have been people calling Congress over that 50 tonight.
WWE.
Hello, Irish Spring.
What
Hello,
happened
Queen
is
Raquel.
WWE became like rich rock stars. Bands and musicians, once they get rich, they don't write as good a shit anymore. That's what happened in WWE. Once they became publicly traded and all these mainstream shit and billions of dollars, they knew they could make the money without having to try. Whereas before, Vince had competition with the NWA and territories and then WCW and yada yada. And then once he became the big dog, he didn't have to try anymore. That's what it is.
What
They
they
don't
need to
move
do
much.
a story on is how much it'd be. They probably would never release this. I wish I could get the actual figure that the WWE made tonight, and then how much that gets distributed. I would love to see that graph. It'd be worth $50.
Oh, well, they had 50 something thousand people at the stadium paying at least $100 a piece. So that's what, $50 million right there. I know cost of other stuff in there too.
50 million.
All,
What? Oh,
Plus, they have to pay for the rent of the stadium.
well, I'm just
I
saying
They
ain't
got to
seen
because
pay
all
the.
the
They have
costs.
to pay the city.
yeah, I mean they sold a bunch of beer, a bunch of merchandise. They sell it. Anytime you see a commercial for WWE on the radio or iHeartRadio or TV or the internet, whatever, they're getting paid off that.
They
They get
had to
paid
pay
off
for that.
YouTube. So I mean, they're not doing it unless they're making millions per pay per view. Have to be. Have to cover everything.
Well,
I mean,
Vince definitely wouldn't rent out a football stadium, and that's when you just know.
yeah, they're making like a concert.
Because
Metallica
the
gets paid a
last pay per
million.
view, I would say,
Metallica makes $1 million per show. So what's WWE gonna be? You know what I mean? Metallica gets paid $1 million, or U2, any big band, more than that even.
There,
Million to
even though
two
there's a
million.
couple differences, all the matches feel the same.
So if a band is making $2 million for 2 hours or 3 hours of entertainment, Vince ain't gonna put it, or well, that a company ain't gonna have an event in a pro football stadium unless they're making millions. I
and
mean,
I guess that was Vince's farewell at for this one.
I don't know.
Because
Maybe.
I've never seen a Summer Slam in a stadium.
Here's the real test. SummerSlam next year, see where this company is. I swear to God, if they're the same, then I never want to hear they blame Vince shit.
Nope. Well,
And you know
also
what they don't
Vince
realize
is
is this? If they sell to Disney, let me tell you what Disney will do for sure. You will
know
have
it,
matches where Goofy is the referee. They will make
right?
sure that the characters will
But
be in there.
no, what'll happen is Boba Fett
Oh
or
my
the
God, what the
Mandalorian.
fuck is Goofy doing here with Aladdin's lamp? No.
No, it won't be that bad, Pesci. It'll be
Goofy
Captain
just
Jack
took
Sparrow,
Aladdin's
and
lamp.
it'll
What
be
the fuck
Captain
are the
Jack
three little
Sparrow.
chipmunks doing here?
Captain Jack Sparrow is hanging out with Riddle in the locker room at pay-per-views, about, and then they'll have fucking uh, the Mandalorian or Boba Fett show up to attack somebody or something.
Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow,
I still
next,
think the
does
I
WWE?
think
I'd go grab the
the Rock.
Fiend up right now. Go get the Fiend. Like, listen, Fiend, let's talk. Go get the Fiend. Um, Go get Hobbs from AEW because they're not
Well,
doing anything
that was
with
the
them.
that was the time for AEW to strike. Honestly,
They've
to
been
have
had that. That's what pisses me off on AEW. They've had that opportunity when they got the Michael Coles, the Keith Lees, the Who's House, Swerve's House. When you
no,
had
no. I'm
all
just
that
saying, like right now, there's a lot of uncertainty in WWE. So if you were gonna, you know,
uncertainty,
like
there's always that there.
have better story, have like finally use a booking committee.
Well, the,
I
But
got
you
a
the
know,
question.
it's
Is
not going to
this
be hard to
con?
beat. Vince is
Is
creative.
this
I mean,
con
it's
that is the co-CEO with Stephanie McMahon kin to the
Nick Khan,
same
yeah.
con over here at
No,
AEW?
no, at all. But
no.
you know who Nick Khan's business partner is? The Rock and The Rock's ex-wife and Seven Brooks Production. I'm telling you, The Rock will own WWE. It's going to be Nick Khan and him and their company, which had the show Ballers on HBO and all The Rock's movies. It'll
Oh,
say
they
Seven
that
Bucks
was their
Production.
shit.
Yeah,
I have to rewatch Ballers. Ballers look good.
it was good. But that The Rock's company. Think about it, The Rock's almost worth $1 billion himself right now. He's got some money to fill up. He's got his production company. He would get
Yeah, no
other
doubt.
Paramount or whoever to back him. So I'm telling you, The Rock's just going to end
Yeah,
up owning
dude, you
WWE.
would almost thought that the movie companies were afraid to do a movie unless they had The Rock in it because they casted him in some bad movies. Remember that skyscraper movie with Nev Campbell?
Oh
Why would you
yeah.
cast Nev Campbell as this girl? What the
Yeah, well,
fuck, man?
hey,
Somebody paid for that. Someone literally was in the room like this. All right, Jim, I got the idea. Put the phone away. Ready? Rock, Nev Campbell on a skyscraper. And then that's all he said. And the other guy was like, dude, it's great.
so
We'll be able to save so much money. We'll do it at Rick's building. That shit was awful. Like
yeah. Well, hey,
they
all
rewatch these
actors
things
these days.
before they send them out. I could imagine being in the rewatch room like, oh my god, it sounded so much better than it
It looks
looks.
horrible.
The only
Well,
one
then you
who
have
wins is The Rock. The Rock made
hey, well
$30 million. Look like a shit idiot.
yeah, and you remember that movie The Rock did with the giant monkey and the giant
Jake, why would you
alligator or whatever
block
it was?
True Shoe? Why would you block True Shoe, Jake? That's one of your real friends. True Shoe's a good guy, Jake. Shout out to True Shoe. Well, it'll be interesting to see what
The,
WWE does. The true grade of them will be a year from now. I really do think
the,
that the
the,
true.
the, the best case scenario is that The Rock in his group, somebody
I
like
think
that,
they're
but
gonna.
not
I think they're gonna stay loyal to some of Vince's plans. Like, folks, let's stay a little loyal to my dad, and then we'll go on ourselves. Let's honor our dad by
well, yeah,
honoring
hey,
his.
Vince is running shit behind the scenes, bro. He ain't giving up.
I like when
You're not
Vince probably did this. Like, all right, I got an idea for the Viking Raiders. Right, we're gonna make them more dangerous looking and call them the Raiders.
hold on. I'm getting a phone call from a mudhound here.
Figured.
I'll be back.
All right. What up, Rum?
What's going on, man?
Yeah,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah,
thinking about how much good wrestling used to be.
yeah, me too. Well, I don't want to know you, and then you just go. You lucky I'm in a rush, buddy.
Is that part 5? Rome, is that part 5?
Yeah. Hold on. That was a. They just added some new missions?
That's a whole chick. Like 8 bricks. I'm up in Memphis.
Okay, you said you just dropped this bike off at my clubhouse.
Well, at least you get to start the slate clean with them.
Who?
I'm saying with the WWE, at least they have Vince leaving, because if Vince was still there, you would just say, well, they're pretty much just in trouble forever at this point. They're like the only company that can't even like recover from very bad creative, it seems like. To where Austin Theory is like a selfie guy. We're supposed to look at him as like a guy that's going to be Brock. This is the guy Vince loved. Vince ruined him. Ladies
Play
and gentlemen,
ULP and tell it. What the hell is
Austin
this?
Theory and Vince McMahon together once again. Shit. Hello, Christy Tuba. Hello. I'm already subbed the hi. It's so good seeing you, Christy. I was wondering, I knew that name looked familiar. Shout out to Christy Tuba.
Huh.
Severo.
What's that name again?
You read it. Read it for me then, Rome. I can't read.
Christy Tuba
All right, I
Sierra.
was close. I said Christy Tuba. Shout out to Christy Tuba.
Get out of my way.
We always have a horn for that tuba down here at the PWO. So shout out to Christy Tuba. Apparently Schmidt is running laps at the moment.
I
Nice.
also got this on my PC as well, but I'll be playing with the LSPDFR on my PC.
Are you on the PC right now?
No, I'm on my Xbox. I can't play the PC version when I'm on here because it takes up my whole screen. Okay.
I see him every Tuesday. Ladies and gentlemen, not seen tonight or heard from Granny, who must be passed out somewhere. It literally looked like there was, when he was eating tobacco, it looked like he had black ink, like he swallowed an ink pen and the shit was just flying out of his mouth. It looked like it was he just fucking smoked a blunt, had a box of whippets from the porn store, blasted 2 whippets, and then you asked him a question about 13 seconds later. I will be getting clips from that. That's a promise. That is about the greatest thing that came out of the way he looked last night. Is that will be some of the best clips ever produced here eventually. Okay. They will forget about your boy Huckleberry out there after they start seeing the granny clips. Huck Finn. Shout out to Crispy Tuna. I'm a tuna guy. I'm a tune in. Shout out to Sell Apps. Oh, you started to watch it? Yeah. The best part was when he'll think I'm on something and he's like spitting out black shit out of his mouth. I'm like, bro, you might want to stop asking me what I'm on and wipe that black shit off your mouth. Okay? I'm on fire. That's what I am. He said, he's like, dude, Pesci, what are you on right now? Some people are just hyperactive, brother. Sorry, we're not just all born monks and shit with our fingers crossed Indian style playing duck, duck, goose. He's chewing Red Man tobacco. And it looks like, Frank, if you've seen Pee Wee Herman, he gives Francis, I know Rome has. Picture this, Rome. It's when he gives Francis the gum. And Francis is chewing on the gum when he's asking him for the bike. And then they cut to Francis's mouth and it's got all that black shit. And his dad starts screaming. That's what Granny looked like at one point. I thought it was great that he came that lit. The only problem was he was so lit he wasn't comprehending questions, and he looked so tired that he wasn't getting out the good stories like you wanted. Like he wasn't going into good enough detail, but at the same time you could tell he was still recovering from the night before, and on top of that, getting wasted. Pen ink flying everywhere. There's a point where I'm like, is that ink? What is coming out of your mouth?
Who?
Granny, last night. Or 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago. Sorry. 2 nights ago. I'm losing track of days over here. Days gone. He was chewing Red Man tobacco. It's fucking nasty. Blazing cigarettes up in that room. Chewing Red Man, and he goes, I gotta piss out the window. He goes, I gotta piss out the window. I go, where are you gonna wash your hands at? That's why the controller doesn't work. He's like, my stepson. No, it's because you'd be pissing out of windows and then grabbing the stick. Probably got Himalayan on there. Just eating Red Man, like just right in the middle of the room getting cloudy. I didn't even see any smoke lit. That's why Mountain Timer always says, is he in a sauna? It's because the room's getting baked out. He's probably closing the door so they know the weed don't go in the hallway. Probably just trying to keep it away from kids and shit. Makes sense. That's why he's pissing out the window. He doesn't want to go out the door and it lets all the smoke out. It's like a very noble granny move in a weird way, but it just sounds very dirty. Well, I'm gonna keep the smoke away from the kids. I'm just gonna piss out the window. Meanwhile, he's drunk one night. He forgets that the neighbor's kids are just kind of being nosy one night. Oh, wait a minute. We got breaking news.
Who is it?
Wraith?
Yo, what's up, buddy?
What's going on?
I'll come back. I was gonna come back and chill.
Oh.
Pedro went to bed.
Okay, cool. No, good. I didn't know if something happened on the DL or.
Yeah, we were just talking team related stuff.
No, it's good.
Was this regular GTA 5 or is this the
That's what I asked him.
PC
I was wondering.
modded servers?
It's the GTA 5. Man, I wish I was on a modded server.
Because a
I
lot of
would
my
love to
friends,
be invited too,
a lot of buddies I know play 5M servers.
but I guess I'm not known like that to be invited on one of those.
5M servers, they have a Google application you can fill out on PC.
So majority of the time when I play on my PC, I just play the LSPDFR.
I'm sending a message. Perfect. All right, we are back. I thought you almost thought I was on here by myself. We got Wraith Realm and Rome. Rome is playing GTA 5. I probably want to go outside.
It looks like the consensus is the first half of Summer Slam was great. And then the other half of it, people are just saying like it just slowed down and it went down a cliff.
Well, let me go let Pop out. Come on, Pop.
Where did I park you? Where did I park you? There you are. And this stuff would have to be far, wouldn't it? Okay, why isn't there? Oh, wow.
Alright, I'm back. My bad.
Move, bitches, move. I got some people on my tail that shouldn't be on my
Ribbit. You
tail.
want to give me what a ribbit? Ribbit. Wait, Boogie, ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. What is it, Bolin's? What is it, Bolin made stars?
What was that? What was that? How come you never had me? That was it.
How
Pepsi
come you
McStars.
never had me on Bolin Services? Well, we won't talk about
How come
that.
you never had me Pesci stars?
What is it, Pesci made Danish?
Pesci made Jake. But
What is
we'll
it,
discuss
Schmidt made Jake? Echo made Jake?
But we'll discuss that.
Greatest thing about it, the greatest part of his gimmick, he got rid of the echo. That was like the best part.
Yeah, he'd have to get a sound thing like you got to put the echo in.
Well, he wasn't ready to get the setup, computer. The guy wasn't
Well,
prepared to go next door and ask his neighbors that, hey, there's a package that's been delivered here. Can I please get it? You want me to get
fuck you,
shot?
Pesci. Fuck you, Pesci. Piece of shit.
I'd call the cops like, yo, this guy's got my mail, federal offense.
It is what
Fine
minimum
down here.
5 years. That's like 5 years, $10,000. You don't fuck
What
with the
is?
federal.
Oh, yeah, for
Tamp,
sure.
tampering with mail is a federal offense. It's five
And what's
years.
funny is they probably would have gave it to him. They're like, hey, man, they never come over and ask. It's like, you find the wallet. Yeah.
It was it's like 5 years. Fucking mailman don't play. That's why you don't punch one or beat one up either if they're on their duty or you fuck with them, get mad at them. I had some shit on the time. Interfering with the mail is not allowed.
Hey, Wraith, you there?
Yeah.
So where did you say they're going, where they go forward from here? Who's going to be in the championship run?
What looks like they're going for a clash at the clash at the castle. What they're looking to do is probably go with Drew McIntyre, the home crowd. That's
Yeah, you know
what
he's gonna
I've
win
been
it.
reading. That's what I've been reading, and that's what I've been seeing. Triple H has been. He said expect
What up,
these
Pizza
next two.
Mike?
He said
Yeah, I
expect
got
the
Jay
next
on in the
two.
background.
He said expect the next two pay-per-views to be Vince McMahon written. They were already done ahead of time before Triple H took over.
And don't you have to? Well, you could always, but Vince is still in charge, so it's just gonna be single.
What I do? What up?
They'll probably put their own input on it because Vince isn't physically there. Or hell, he
Well,
could physically be there.
Triple H did state that he said give it time. He said these next two are been done already. He said like after this next the next pay-per-view and forward will be all him.
Okay, Drew
Which
McIntyre will win. I mean, you're not going to have the guy with the sword win in a castle in Scotland or Wales or wherever. He's got to win the belt there.
well, supposedly him and Tyson Fury are supposed to go at each other.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
But what, they give him the belt and then let him keep it till Rumble or Survivor Series or Mania or whatever Tyson Fury is going to fight.
So reports coming out today by Dave Meltzer saying NXT is going back to black and gold.
Oh, Pizza Mike, I did a Batman one that I'm actually gonna edit up and I'm gonna send it to Jay. He's gonna play it eventually. I just gotta edit it first. So
NXT got that black and gold idea because that was the way that OVW was. Everything was black and gold.
It's called Brutal Breakdowns, Episode 1, Batman.
Shit.
So it says that Triple H is reverting back to plans are to revert back NXT 2.0 back to black and gold and have that's what it says from this article from Dave Meltzer.
Well, they need to get their big product going. We're not supposed to get excited for NXT again.
And it's supposed to be ran in conjunction with the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Okay.
Triple H will oversee it, but Shawn Michaels will be running it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But
Sean's cross-eyed.
now, hey, Sean does all the guys like him. So I mean, he must be doing something
Look at
right.
this right here.
All the young
good
guys that he's trained, and he trained Daniel Bryan. So he knows how to train guys to wrestle.
Shit. What up, baby? Family vlog?
There's a lot of former
Oh my
wrestlers.
god! After the match, after Summer
now
Slam,
connected with you. Oh, you look beautiful too. Oh shit, we got another hot chick. Let me give you a jacket.
Liv
Even
Morgan sitting in the.
Even though you're a little hot to be wearing a jacket, my lady.
They need to have.
So they show after the fact, Liv Morgan's got literally a bruise on her forehead, and also her shoulder blade has a huge bruise on it. Yeesh.
I am now connected with the AB family vlog.
ABC.
What up, okay, man?
Talking about pickles, and I don't mean.
Welcome aboard, my lady.
Now they need to let Paul Heyman be on their creative. Let Paul do some shit.
Foreign around here.
No, because then he'll have Roman Reigns and everything, and still be
No,
the champion. I'm tired of it.
No, not like that. I mean, he's not gonna. Roman's going part time anyway. He's not gonna.
Oh, so Triple H wrote a tweet saying, "Pat McAfee match was entertaining from the start to finish. Pat McAfee is absolutely one of the kindest people that you can meet. Congratulations for winning your match." On Twitter.
I think he's garbage, but he's not a bad wrestler though. I'll give him that. What he did.
No, he just can't be a wrestler. You know, that's like his thing. You should put him in a gimmick.
I get that he wants to wrestle.
Make him like a manager. Make him a mouthpiece. He looks too small to be like a.
Let him play the Virgil role where he might wrestle occasionally.
People are already crowning Triple H on Twitter the best booker and promoter of the year.
Yeah, right.
No problem. No problem, vlog. Feel free to share anything you want to share over here.
I just know that Heyman knows
the
how to
ending
get
part of all I gotta say is the ending part of that pay-per-view was a big pile of monkey shit. A big pile of monkey shit.
What's your name out?
Aha, you forgot about someone. Slid right between y'all two.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know they were selling the matches. The Miz has tiny balls. It's funny.
Do what?
So I guess the buildup. I didn't even know there was a buildup for Logan Paul and the Miz. It was over having small ball syndrome. That's how that match was started.
So the Miz does have tiny balls.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Yeah.
Hell no. And more and Merlin and his wife is like, don't be making fun of my man's balls. And that's why she carried them two balls that look like a purse. Wow.
Wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. We have motherfucking Schmidt. Why does your shit keep kicking you out? Can you get your shit together?
No, that was me. The phone rang again and it booted me.
Oh, what did he say? Oh, what up, Jay Walk? Say
Nothing.
you're becoming a member, bro. Is it a shitter?
I think it was a he might have just accidentally redialed.
Look at that. Hey, you. This one's for you, Jay Walks.
Final J. Are you gonna watch Ric Flair die in the ring tomorrow?
Ladies and gentlemen, Ric Flair could arguably be in the best match of the week.
Are you gonna watch it tomorrow?
I'm gonna watch Ric Flair die tomorrow.
Die tomorrow?
I mean, he might die in the ring. He's got a pacemaker and a defibrillator.
So how did he even get medically cleared to even do this match?
Shout out to Sky Girl, who definitely had comment of the night. Here's from earlier.
Because his son-in-law is the one promoting it, and
comment of the night.
And Tennessee's not like Kentucky where they have a
comment of the night.
There's no commission in Tennessee.
This girl looks like Cinderella in the picture she takes on Facebook. Like Cinda fucking Rella. She works on a plane. Shout out to Sky Girl.
Final.
Saturday night. Grow up.
Hello.
Final J is Saturday. Cocaine Cowboy.
All right, fellas. I'm gonna have to get off of here and get some rest for in the morning. I'll probably hit y'all up tomorrow.
Man. Have a good night.
All right,
Later
now.
Pesci's gonna do a watch along to watch Ric Flair die in the ring. Woo!
Those ups.
What's it called? It's like 35. Well, I mean, there'll be bootlegs to watch, I'm sure.
I'll be watching that for free.
Do what, Race? Oh, there's the Boogeyman's in the chat.
I'm taking bowling.
I'm talking about bowling.
Oh, but
I think they meant talking.
I'm taking about bowling. I'm taking bowling. Oh, I'm taking about bowling. We'll talk about that.
I don't know, Boogeyman. Pesci probably have you on sometime. And I don't mean
I actually do got to end stream at 1:30 though. It looks like food is in the future. I didn't eat for they got a new place open now. Stays open till 2:30 on Saturdays, and
What what they got?
it's like I don't know how to describe it, but it's like a wrap, but it's like a grilled wrap. You know,
Right.
like, I don't know. I don't know what the name of the things are, but it's pretty much like a build your own. It's like a food truck.
Is it foreign people or what? Like, is it like
No,
Middle
the guy
Eastern
said
people?
he would. Yeah, I wouldn't say foreign, but the guy said he would trade wheat. I could give him wheat for food.
No, nothing wrong with
Yeah, no, it's all day.
that. Or I was thinking maybe they were doing. They're doing like those. You can do those wraps where it's like Southwest Chicken Ranch or BLT,
I'll
but it's
tell
in a
you
wrap.
what, the real trunk is here.
Oh, that's right. UFC had their thing on tonight.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, so they had a pay per view. I'm pretty sure. And I don't mean he says talking about lapdog, but not Schmidt.
And we'll
So
talk about
Jake is
that
the
on
lap.
the Golden Show.
Actually,
That's
Jake is the lapdog because Pesci has the picture to prove it. Pesci's holding the
Mullet.
lapdog Jake. Mullet, Pesci, Mullet.
Where's it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's it up? Oh, that's up there. I'm like, what the fuck? I hear Giggle Pickles. It was a clip from the fucking messenger. I'm like, why do I hear fucking Giggle Pickles?
Yeah.
Um, I'm talking about Schmidt. You know what's funny?
Are you gonna do a two chomps for the?
Would it be funny if he did my show and I'm like, no, I'm the one that was on that Bowling Made Stars? He's like, oh, is that what it was? It was Bowling Made.
Hey, tell JJ and Brian Alford they still owe me 50 for the video. Good luck collecting that. It's like trying to squeeze a booger out of George Washington's nose on a fucking nickel out of them.
Well, at least JJ's back to putting up end of the
Yeah,
world posts on Facebook. At least that shows you he's still swimming.
it's the end of the world as we know it. JJ is fine.
That was the song they played at JJ Arwood's wedding. They had a singer too. They had Alfred sing "It's the End of the World,"
Everybody hurt.
and his mom was up there dancing. She was the one that caught the whatever they do at the wedding. It's the end of JJ, and they even added that in that night. They're like, yeah, do us a favor, just put JJ's name here and here. Thank you. They had a hat to be
And
tipped in, like you could throw change in a hat. That was like the band. It was like the local,
then
it was the local like bum that plays the saxophone, and you just throw shit in his hat.
they
They're
filmed
like,
they
hey man,
filmed a video.
can you do James Brown School? You throw like $1 in there, and the guy just starts going. It's like, yeah, he has a key broken.
They filmed JJ and Brian Alford walking down the street with "Everybody hurts," and they were just holding
Very
hands.
true story once was. So this is how much JJ was a respected producer. Ken goes, if we could raise $70, we'll give this to JJ's kid instead of just giving
Yes,
it to JJ. So they raised the money, right? Of course. Like a couple weeks went by. I go, JJ, did you go there? And he goes, no, I haven't got it yet. That
it's like
big
just go
song
pick it up.
to raise 70. Why wouldn't you go get that, bro? And then now he's cut off. He probably never got a chance to get it.
And dude, He only
The
lives
last
like
message he sent me, now
well.
I know why he sent me it. The last message Arwood sent me was, "I'm sorry," and then he just disappeared.
At the last
Did Arwood?
when he originally could have got that little tablet computer or whatever, he only worked like 4 miles from Kenny's house. It was right across the bridge.
Oh, shout
Like,
out
it
to
wasn't
Home Depot who gave me a $3,000 credit card, but Micro
good for
Center
them.
won't. Micro Center won't give me a credit card, but Home
Why?
Depot will. I don't know. That's the only place that won't. They must have strict rules because
They
I
probably
don't
probably
think
have a
Oh, I can
maybe
explain
I.
why their credit card goes through Wells Fargo. That's why.
Oh, it's a serious one. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Wells Fargo does not like people.
Yeah, I've heard
they
that.
like
That's
keep them
exactly what they said that day. I guess they said no. You have to have pretty much like probably all your
perfect credit.
cards paid up or something. Not perfect credit. Just be in a situation where I don't know where my credit is. I guess I got to have all my cards paid up or something. Where you're only using a certain percentage, or I might be wrong, but everywhere else gives me one, but them, and that's the only place that
Yes,
will
but
give me a credit card.
yes, Boogeyman, you should send the bill to Bolin, and I don't mean Bolin. I mean, you know him anyway, so you just give him a call. Ask him why he never had you on the show, man.
It's the end of.
JJ as we know it. Jake
And then
loves
you get
it.
done singing that song and they ask Miss Arwood, what song you want to sing next? Just keep singing that all night. Repeat.
Everybody hurts. JJ.
But everybody's dead. And I ain't
He
talking.
said I did. He told me to call his producer, some guy named Bob,
I actually do
and I
remember
don't
last year's Summer Slam. We were on with Hazelwood. Shout out to Bob.
and I don't mean Hazelwood.
Because we were like, it
I,
wasn't that I did a watch along. He's just like, he called me and Schmidt. He's like, you guys come on and pretend.
I remember John. Yeah, that's because John Cena wrestled Roman last year. Yeah, I remember that.
You're about to do a show in Bowl, and you're like, hey, can I be the car? can I be the can I be the reindeer today? Um, believe it or not, Jay Ward,
No, not lately.
I have not seen that. Even though I do trail off, like I trailed off on the show tonight. I don't even know what was said. Did they do well?
I have no clue. John Paul said they make 30.
Oh yeah, John Paul did tell us. So this is a true story, Jay Ward. I would just like to see the faces. It's not even like I want to ill will, but if you would see the face of John Paul and you were over here, that would be like the equivalent to some girl's going to the prom with her boyfriend, and she's surprising him by going over to his house, and she catches her there with his best friend, and they're about to go to prom. We'll take JJ back.
Nothing wrong with JJ.
Oh, Jay Ward, if you want to see people sing now, I just had a singing contest. Go back on my videos. I can get singers any night I want. I just got to make the usually reach out. I just been
Is
doing
it
other
gonna?
shit.
I have a question. Is it gonna affect your channel though? Now that you're actually monetized, or
No,
music?
because of this. Here's what's actually cool. You could just not monetize that video.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it
Basically,
probably
you're
would.
just watching a free video. Yeah, so you know what?
Right.
I'm not going to be, I'm actually happy about that. So I'm still going to do, like, if we wanted to have a night where I could play, like, some of the old songs we wanted, I would just know
Right.
that as soon as you hit the song, it stops the monetization to a certain point. You know what I mean? It'll say you can't make any
Right.
video.
Right. All right. Well, now so that means you can play the. There's something inside you, or whatever the
And
song.
that one you only want to play on the Discord. You don't want to play it on this one because this is where the audio sounds funny because you never hear it on here. Remember, this is where you're always like, dude, I can't
Yeah.
hear it. We found out why.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with you or anything, but that's why Discord's really good. But I figured we always do the watch alongs here.
Hey, Boogeyman, come get you. I just want to say, Chris Gonzalez is the biggest piece of shit in the whole universe.
Oh, somebody get him. Somebody get that guy.
What?
Pesci's a trans woman.
He
Full.
says, "What's up, gay brawls? Can't forget you speaking." Talking about J Locks.
Was he? Yeah, it's a watcher of the show.
Yeah.
That's what's sad.
Damn.
Celebrating 28K and do it, man. Shout out.
Poor little
29,000
feller.
subs. She's almost at 29,000 as we speak. You're crackling, Schmidt. You sound like a crackhead's got a pipe in his mouth. Trying to smoke at a beach.
And I don't mean Rocco. No, I'm not the lapdog anymore. That's Jake. Pesci has the picture. Pesci can pull a picture up and prove it to me.
Jake actually plays it.
What? Boogeyman says we will chat.
Shout out to Granny, who's definitely passed out.
It's Saturday,
Oh,
bro. He's been passed out
yeah,
for hours.
shit. Ladies and
And I
gentlemen.
don't. Well, make sure you email or message Pesci Boogeyman,
About.
and we can discuss that on his show.
Oh, well, we can discuss it on the show.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Helen Kukana is in the build. Mom Shy Dang. Mom
Lee
Shy
Sung
Dang
Soon.
always sends people over to me. Shout out to
Lee
Mom
Sung
Shy
Soon.
Dang, who I would love to maybe show her the dang.
Not the Sanders.
And I'm not talking about dang. I'm not talking about work done.
Not talking about PF chain.
Ladies and gentlemen, Baker Mayfield. I thank you, Ann man. Everybody coming over from Anns. Thank you.
Man, do it, man.
Oh, don't give me 1 second, Ken. I'll get you. I'll get you
I
fabricated.
don't. And I don't mean Kanoto.
Oh, hey, Talks Vlog. Hi, Mom Shy Dang. Hi, Irene and Irish. Oh, Ken, you already got
Rona,
it right. All right, you're good.
Rona
Shout out to
Assis.
Beverly C. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody from Ann Duamans. Shout out to Ann Duaman. Congratulations on 29,000. My voice is lost. Man.
Donkey Kong. Donkey
We got
Kong.
Tampa Terry Frog tonight, brother.
Yeah.
And
Macho Man Randy Lurie.
I don't mean Tampa Terry, brother.
I'm not much
Tampa
Uncle
Fury.
Randy.
I told you Granny was doxing me, brother.
Oh, now does your Uncle Randy talk like Randy Savage?
He's out. He was never really a wrestling guy. He would probably know him from the Slim Jim.
Yeah. Dig
Yeah,
it.
my uncle did. My uncle wasn't even a guy who watched it when it was good. Like he would know Hogan. He probably like caught it a few times. He just not really into it. But he was watched early UFC before it was UFC. Remember when you could get the
Yeah.
fighting on the pay per view, and it like looked
Yeah,
like
like
real life blood sport fights? Yeah, he was into
yeah,
that. He used to get pay per
yeah.
views.
That's when I would watch it. Be a giant Japanese or a giant sumo
Hello,
guy versus
Angela.
a karate guy.
Hold on, let me
Or
connect to your channel from Mom She Dong.
he says, when is the Granny versus Rev show? Is there going to be a Granny versus Rev show?
Versus Rev.
Or versus who?
Who's
Or
Rev? Oh, Reverend or River? We're doing
Reverend, I
AA
guess.
this week. Anybody can come. We're going to do AA. Everybody just has to tell a drunken story or a drug story or something to do with something, or
Oh,
maybe it
well,
could be a
hell, I'll be
story.
on that. Yeah, I could do that one.
Brad's coming. Jay Ward's going to eventually start coming. Probably going to maybe get Waters for that one. I'll lead
Granny.
us off. I'll do Serenity
Yeah,
for, yeah. Granny will be a regular at the AA. We'll call it AA.
honestly.
So if you shared it
Granny
on
will,
Facebook, it would say AA meeting.
yeah, great. Granny will have all the good drunk stories, and Jacob Waters
Shout
will
out
have
to
all the good
Nicole and Stein.
Jacob Waters will have all the good tripping on substances. No, he's talking
Although
about Riv from Fat
um,
Ninja Show.
we're gonna
Who's
talk about
Riv from
that
Fat
on
Ninja?
the Fat Ninja show.
Who's Riv from Fat Ninja Show? Is that a character on there? I don't know what you're talking about.
For her pleasure. Rib for her pleasure. We are Tampa Terry Frog tonight. We're Tampa Frog.
Hmm.
We're frogging.
Riv. Andre Little for vice president.
Ladies and
Andre, you're like
gentlemen,
12 years. Andre's like 12 years old. You got like 30 or 20 years for you growing up.
the future dishwasher at Long John Silver's, Andre Little.
Future. Joseph. I know. I'm just giving you a hard way to go.
His favorite time traveling dishwasher, Andre Little. Andre, we have some bad news. We got word today from Macintosh. Yeah, we know that the timeline has in fact changed. Michael McIntosh said you guys are not going to be presidents. You guys are going to be dishwashers. So you're actually getting in 2044, you're actually traveling to a Red Lobster. And you're going to
I'll
be the
be
head
dead by then.
dishwasher named Arminio. And they're going to start calling you Lino for short.
If I live that long, Andre, I'll vote for
If
you.
you're new to the
Probably.
show, Andre Little said he will be president in 2044. No speech ready. Him or the Mac.
Wouldn't
We call
wouldn't it be
Macintosh the
crazy?
Mac now.
Wouldn't it be
Moving
crazy
forward,
if
he'll be known as the Mac
it would be crazy if there was somebody, even if it wasn't him,
or
if it
the
was
Apple
somebody
guy.
named, just somebody named Andre Little became president, then you'd be like, motherfucker. George Washington was the best one because he was the first. Could have been king.
Everybody, I'm a Dion do a jump jump.
Everybody have fun tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Everybody Wayne Chunk. It's
is this
me,
even
Jay
happening?
General.
Everybody Wing Chang tonight. Yeah, hee haw.
You bet,
Everybody.
hey, Pesci, too bad you don't have your GoPro ready. You could transfer to the GoPro live and drive and go there and get food live.
I gotta figure out how to do that.
You're like, hold on, let me switch
Somebody
gear.
brought up a good point. How would you connect? There's a chance that I might not be able to do that, but I gotta see.
You hook it up to your phone.
Might be able to make videos. I'll try to figure it out because I think if I have for instance, if I had my phone on me and I go live
Right.
from YouTube, I think they make you use your phone.
Right, probably so. But I know there's a way you could use that.
There's a way. I'll have to figure. I'm gonna be fucking with
Yeah,
you. I've been getting it together.
there's a way you
What?
can either Bluetooth it or whatever, where your GoPro could take over as the camera source for you to stream off your phone.
On the
without it.
GoPro app, it's just Bluetooth and it's simple as that. And then it has an app to where you can go live to like 3 different platforms.
Oh well,
No,
there you
what
go.
I'm saying is, would I be able to go live using the GoPro?
Yeah, you should be able to. No issues.
You just
You
you
connect
need to
your
download the
Bluetooth.
app.
You can walk me through that one day, Rev. Do a trial run with me.
Got you.
Yeah, so you just need to download
I
the
know there's a
GoPro
way.
app
I
on your
just think
phone.
I just had to. I have the GoPro app. That's already got that.
Okay, especially as
I go live. The
Apple
shit works
iOS.
great. I've never tried going live. I'm just referring to going live.
All right, you have a Apple phone, right? iOS, right? So I mean, it should be pretty stable and good.
Oh, that's cool. That Marvel multiverse game looks really cool.
So eventually, Pesh will be able to push the app, have the Bluetooth on, put his headset on, and go, "Hey, everybody, I'm live here."
I'll go first. We are actually in 2020, 11 p.m.
It's 1:12 a.m. Andre, Sunday morning, 1:12 a.m.
Trump.
Mountain timer.
Would that be
My
the
crystal
best?
ball. My
Wouldn't that
my
be the
crystal
best?
ball is what?
There's no way the guy that's going to be president in 2024 just sent me a friend request. Give me a break.
Yeah, he sent me one too for some reason.
And he said, what's funny is one I accepted, he has like 9 accounts. I don't get it. Is he trying to like trick us? I know this is like my 1940 account.
Or
When I'm in
or
1940,
it's
I have to send it from here.
or it's somebody pretending to be Macintosh,
Probably. I'm gonna delete
You
them
know
all. Fuck. I'm gonna tell them I don't play time travel and Facebook.
Mhm.
We're gonna have to figure it out.
about Mac talking about Macintosh, and I don't mean computers.
Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen, we got breaking news. I told you.
Oh
I
well,
told you I was right. Fucking told you, motherfuckers, I was right. Thank you. Thank you. About time, right?
the
I'd like to
the
think
crystal ball predicts that Mountain Timer will die of liver failure in
I'm doing
2034.
good. I'm very blessed to be doing this. I'm very blessed for everything Bolin has given me. I'd like to give a shout out to Michael McIntosh, who fucking changes the timeline more than a goddamn video game.
Yeah,
Special shout out to Rocco, who is
and I don't.
definitely not on this planet at the moment, but a special shout out to him. So blast off, as he would say. Ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen,
Rocco's gonna. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is
2024, Trump versus the Mac.
Didn't Jacob Waters say he'd get Rocco on your show again? Just no Granny, of course.
Of course, yeah. Arcade Pilot. I love how every time I'm in the chat, we always, what the fuck? He goes, and that's all you talk about. He goes, I love how we always, what do you mean we? It's all you. You should thank your goddamn self for always putting that schmuck's name in there. He goes, I love how we always talk. Like he almost forgot.
Well,
He came in and he goes, oh shit, we're talking about time travel
hey,
tonight.
he did put LOL afterwards, so
I
I'll give
know.
him.
I know. I'm fucking with him.
Andre's a good guy. He's a good
Smoke
guy.
more meth. He doesn't smoke meth. He's a time traveler, not a drug addict. Mount Timer, I never smoked in my whole life. I believe that. That don't sound like
Yeah.
Macintosh. That sounds like the Mac. I'm talking about trolls, not tolls. Hee hee hee. What is that, jaywalks?
Yeah. Andre's a
Ladies
good
and
guy.
gentlemen, the worst fucking profile picture of all time, crackhead fucking Calvin.
I'm trying to be nice. Don't fuck with Andre.
Dad, ladies and gentlemen,
So Kane actually showed up tonight.
as Glenn Jacobs.
Well, because he's there or not.
He could barely get his hands up to do the flame. But what's crazy was Ed showed up and I thought it was Kane's music. I'm like, oh my God, Kane's here? And it was Edge, but then Kane came out later. I don't know why I thought Edge's music, the Brood music, was Taker. Or Kane, I
The
mean.
Brood.
Because they put the red lights is what triggered me. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is Kane doing here? I really thought it was Kane for a minute. So I couldn't hear anything.
Hey, all the other Brooder are not around, Edge. Just saying. I guess he's gonna create a new.
2044, folks. Don't think big, think little. Vote Andre Little.
Andre Little.
Don't think.
See, if you had the. Too bad you didn't have like "Hail to the Chief" on your little sound machine, and when you said that "Vote Little," you could have played the. Yeah, Mountain Timer will be dead of liver failure by 2034. Unless the timeline.
About the D.
Of course, Mountain Timer could change the timeline.
He's gonna what the hell?
Ladies and gentlemen, smoke him if you got him. Grip Food Tooth. Quinn Quill Pro.
What is that? Guess she makes stars.
What's that? Quinn Quill Pro starred?
Nope.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be ending stream at 1:30, so I can.
Oh, hey, that's not a bad poll question. The poll question: Who will be passed out first, Granny or Mountain Timer? That's a tough one. I'm gonna say Granny. Mountain Timer lives in 2 hours behind, so it's not really a fair comparison. They don't live in the same time zone. Yeah, Andre, you don't want to wake up in a bathtub with half your liver missing because Mountain Timer got it from. Well, I think that's only with your kidneys, but you get the idea. He said it okay. Well, I just remembered. In other news, the official birthday month of Mr. Hudson and the PWO will be over here in about 24 hours.
Interesting.
There'll be no more birthday month for either of the parties. That's fine.
Next year, I'm gonna celebrate my birthday for 3 months.
My birthday's 2 weeks out.
We made the PWO's birthday on Jake's birthday, so we share a birthday with Jake.
My day's like 3 weeks after the holidays, so it's like everybody's already spent all their money or burnt out on birthdays by the time.
And I don't mean bowling.
Because of lack of gifts, packages, and money, I heard it will be extended to the month of August as well. Might be. Don't give him any ideas. I gotta send Jake's package to him this week. I've been trying to get a special bag of Grippos for him, let him try out because they're spicy. They've been sold out everywhere, just like everything in the grocery. Although I did think about sending the package to his nephew, like one of those glitter bombs. You know, it's anonymous. They don't tell you where they sent it from. They open it up and gets all that glitter all over him. I figured that would be a good one for him to get. Gonzo says, your tone is all wrong. If you help me get rich, I can help fund your campaign.
We looking at some food. Many looking good. Many looking good.
Are you going to the food truck menu?
Oh, so they're saying I'm gonna have to wait. I might have to wait 10 more minutes.
So what do you get?
Thank God I just saw that. Phew. I would not want to
What?
be sitting in there any extra time.
What are you getting?
It's basically, it's probably called something different out there, but we have a place that's called Melt, and they do like a sandwich with just like where like the stuff's like I don't know how to explain it, but you heard of a Monte Cristo before?
Yep, deep fried sandwich, basically.
Yes, they do those.
Wow, fucking egg. That'd be cool. Monte
Yeah.
Cristo, fucking awesome.
Um, the one place I found I'm gonna probably do Melt. That's why I'm not gonna do this one on Two Chomps because I found a Melt around here, and I'd rather do their Monte Cristo. You're cutting out Schmidt for starters, and second, I'll tell you
That
something.
sandwich sounds amazing, though. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm playing WWE
All right, Schmidt,
2K22.
listen to this.
God damn it, it happened again. What the fuck was I gonna say?
About the
It's the second
sandwiches.
time this has happened, and God damn it, I forgot what I was gonna say.
The sandwiches. Monte Cristo, the melt.
All right, I hear a Filipino voice coming from somewhere. Is anybody here fucking?
Donkey Kong, Donkey
I'm
Kong.
I can swear I'm hearing a Filipino voice. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I'm hearing a voice. Is that here or is that you, Schmidt?
Ain't me, I don't have anything on it.
What
I
does
don't have
Gus?
anything on.
The fuck does Gus
Yeah, I don't.
mean? And I don't mean Gus to me.
Oh, he's just how much longer are you gonna be on about?
Oh,
Not long, like literally like 10, 15. Literally. I'm getting ready to roll up a J, put my shoes on, stretch, get ready, wait for the guy to text me back.
Jake did a video. Jake just did a video, a 4-minute video about update for his birthday month of July.
Well done.
Jake's video he just dropped.
No.
Jay Walk says there's an adapter or app you can use. I'll read that. Yeah.
For what?
From your GoPro to your cell. He says he's got it in his Jeep.
No, I know that, but I'm wondering if I can actually go live from the GoPro. I know I could do all the Himalayan shit. I want to know if I go
Andre
live.
Little Andre Little says he sent you
Where? Where'd you send me some?
some Facebook.
Oh. Okay, I'll watch that after. Time traveler. He claims he will be the future president.
Yeah, technically, you just go into the GoPro app and it'll
Watch
ask
that.
you to add the GoPro to your phone, and then that's how you do it.
It'd be
It's a
funny if
really
you
easy
turned it on
deal.
and it's Macintosh and Jacob's stream.
So basically, you open up the GoPro app. Well, I think what Pesci's saying is, how does he go live like on here? Like,
From
does
the
he
app.
stream this?
From the app, it'll ask you to connect your YouTube and everything. You can go right live from the app. You just can't see chat.
I had to do a trial run.
So somebody else would have to make sure which wouldn't be a problem. Everybody's got a bench. Somebody had to be there to moderate.
Almost.
Because she is a piece of shit. Nothing. It'll be if he can do the GoPro live, he can do a lot more cool shit on the street, especially during the day. Word on the street, two chomps, Pesci walking around stores talking shit. The car auction, all kinds of fun shit. Especially like a late night food truck run,
Which
or
one?
or go to the gas station. It's 4:30.
Fit Daddy. That's the guy I want to get on tape, me talking to him. Because we
Yeah,
usually
there you
always
go.
start screaming at each other.
Are you listening to the
Oh, saying
Jake?
hi to Lily. No, saying hi to Lily.
Uh,
I'm not worried about that
Really? Oh,
anymore. It was a good run. I drank the pot, I smoked the block, I hit the cat.
I was taken.
So, which would be funny if Rocco's like, what's the name of your show? Oh, Pesci Power? Was it Pesci Made Power?
She's
Andre Little for
power.
president. No, but it's actually Michael McIntosh. You
Why
talk
am I
about
not
a
surprised?
guy, the most,
Why am I not surprised?
probably the most over of the time travelers is the Mac. Your boy Tosh. Are you somebody watching TV? I hear like a woman's voice or something.
I know I hear something.
I'm back to block. I'm back to.
Oh, you know what? You know what we're hearing? Rev probably has this on quiet. But his other stream, I heard him talking. Like, he's like, "Hey, buddy, shout out." That's
No,
Rev's other stream. No,
no, I'm not even
I figured
streaming,
it would have
buddy.
been it.
I'm just
Oh,
chilling
okay.
and relaxing.
His message was saying Doyle paid $250 to steel toe, so Jake
I don't
could be a
know.
VIP.
Does it go with this? I'm better than you,
That's nice.
and you know
I'm
it.
glad they did that. What happened?
Well, I
No,
don't hear
I
any
was just
background.
I'm fucking around. I don't know. I don't know how you can hear something in the background, bud.
Yeah, I don't got
No,
nothing.
Pesci and me, we could hear it sounded like somebody talking.
I'm
We thought you
listening
might
to
have been.
streams. I'm listening to streams with my earphones on. I don't know how you can hear that.
Right. All right. Well,
I
we
think
were
it's
just
gone
wondering.
now. I don't hear it now.
No, I don't hear it now either.
Yeah, I got streams going loud hardcore, but I don't think you guys can hear it.
Well, it's not a big deal. I was just making sure it wasn't me.
No,
Andre Little says
Listen to TV.
I'm
it's
listening to
not
somebody who's
real.
playing Splatoon 2, getting ready for Splatoon 3.
Oh, okay.
Andre Little says he found the videos of when you threw that kid into the cheetah exhibit.
Interesting.
Andre Pesci threw a kid into the cheetah exhibit.
Uh-oh.
Crackhead Calvin. Crackhead Calvin says that Pesci or that Jake's, I guess Jake's video was that Doyle paid $250 for him to have a VIP at Steel Toe. That was his update. I guess that was nice of him. What's the over under on
Who's a bullet made Hazelwood?
that?
We'll talk about that on Hazelwood Show.
Hazelwood could have his own show.
I smoked a pipe. I hit the right. We'd like to give a shout out to Giggle Pickles, who currently won Smoker of the Month. Oh, hello, Miss D. Sorry I missed your show earlier. I was driving.
The last when GP was on Pook's show last time, or a week or two, whatever ago.
Sorry I missed your show earlier, sweetheart. I lost my voice.
Great. I was fucking with me and Punchaho and Gonzalez and shit. We were fucking with her. But she was a good sport, you know.
Polkadots.
What happened?
Thank you, Misty. It was fun. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll come in definitely for Sunday. I was sleeping and then I had to leave. What the fuck does Sativa Rise mean?
The strain of
Ever figure out what Sativa Rise means?
I assume it's a strain of
It's a strain of sativa.
Oh. Oh, Silver Wings official.
Go ahead, Andre. Put it in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead. Silver Wings, wow, 9,000 subs. I'm officially subbed to you.
As long as you don't put pictures of dead dogs. Dead dogs.
Let your wings fly away in the PWO right there.
You'll get kicked out of the chat. You'll get kicked out of the chat if you post pictures of dead dogs or sad stories. And you're
Shout
good.
out to Silver Wings, who I'm officially connected with. Shout out to the 15 in the bill. We're actually doing pretty good. I guess we'll stay on for a stay in for a couple more minutes. You hit the go, Schmidt. If you hit the go, you can go take a dump. I'm gonna do like another 20. Get my final.
I'm good. Final. You haven't played the music though for the final.
Well, Shady J's on. I'm probably gonna get him to play a video that I'm gonna be mixing up. Shout out to Home Depot, who gave me a $3,000 credit card. Shout out to Home Depot. This bud's for you.
So what are you going to use it? What are you going to get? What's your first purchase going to be?
Right.
So what is your first purchase going to be?
What?
On said credit card. What's the first thing you're going to get on said credit card?
I already did. I got that kitchen floor.
Oh, you got a new kitchen floor?
I'll put a bathroom. I'll put the pictures tomorrow on the thing.
Well, what's your next purchase going to be after that?
Thank you so much. What?
What are you going to get next after that?
Nothing yet. They don't have as cool stuff as Menards. I'm going to wait just a little bit because I want to think about it.
Right on.
Because winter's coming up. Maybe I get a little something like that. Or
Pesci's gonna help out his friend Rafe with a new computer. I'm just
you can't buy that at Home Depot.
I'm just messing with you.
No, I know.
I got a Lowe's credit card.
Well, I don't know. One of my family members uses the Nordstrom's cards to use in regular purchases. I've seen that.
Micro Center won't even give me a fucking card. Those fuckers.
Yeah, fucking Lowe's. You know what Lowe's will do though? They gave me a card initially for a couple grand, 3 or 4, whatever. And then when I didn't use it for like 6 months, they cut the limit to like half.
I got banned. I got banned for PayPal's credit card easily.
Because I didn't use it. Yeah, they'll get rid of your account because they'll make no money on it. I remember somebody I know, they had a credit card. They paid it off. They paid it off in full every month for like a year, and the company got rid of them because, like, yeah, we're not making any money off you, basically.
I don't want to.
I still gotta get that card off of Pesci though. Eventually, video card.
Yeah, I got it right in the car.
Just let me know when you want to send it. I'll send you a little.
Yeah, I'll
something
bring it
for
inside so you can see it. I just gotta.
Oh no, I don't need it. I believe you. I just want to pay you in payments for it.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's true, Gonzo. They will. They'll end your credit if you don't use it. Yeah, because if they give you a card and you don't use it for 6 months or a year, they're like, okay, you're not going to use it.
PayPal banned me for doing a chargeback. I did a chargeback and PayPal fucked me hard.
I'll use it. I just bought enough to consider use it. I spent like $300 in tile and shit.
Okay. You just pay it off in a couple payments just to like give you some more credit. You pay it off, when you pay it off completely all the time, it actually doesn't help your credit. Having a balance, have a low balance, actually helps your credit, which is insane to me. You think they'd want the, but they don't make the money off the interest if you pay in full. So it's a business. I get it. What's Jay Walks talking about? Oh, he's gone. Did you see Reed answer my question, or did I miss your answer? What question, Jay? How long? He said he's going to be here another 20 minutes. He said, Jay. So if you have the restream or whatever, the link and restream, you can come on. I don't remember where it's at. One of the chats, unless he sent it to you personally. Andre Little. The fuck is that?
1 second, my bad. Jay Walks wants a link.
Well, he's saying how much longer are you going to be on?
I mean,
That's
like
what he
20
had said earlier.
Too. I didn't know what it meant. Sometimes it's kind of like scribble when you're smoking. Oh, I'll send you the link.
Yeah, Jay, remember?
You know, I got my scribble riddle.
I'm Jay Walks' interpreter most of the time. That's what he gave me credit for helping him learn how to slow down and communicate with everybody.
Smoking out a little bit of
Dude, I saw this. What's up, Andre? There's a video. It's from New York in the Bronx. This dude gets hit by a car, and the dude's just laying on the ground, and these fucking young punks run up and they rob the dude that was hit by the car, like empty his pockets and shit, while he's just laying there knocking the fuck out, like dying. We're trying to, like, if you know who these people are.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, all right. Would you forget to drink your 7 Mountain Dew Game Fuels or whatever?
No, it's just I'm tired tonight.
Oh, okay.
I am purely tired. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
My messenger.
Later.
Message me real quick.
Later.
Why am I not finding your name?
What, jaywalks?
Yeah, I found. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I don't even know his real fucking name.
It starts with a J. Jay-Z.
All right, you're in.
You got a link, jaywalk.
I'll tell you this. Go tell McIntosh to work on his speech and get a fucking light bulb. Because he
And I
ain't getting
don't.
shit off that light. You can tell a lot about a man's apartment. That didn't look like no apartment of a future president. That looked like somebody you better watch.
I don't know, but he had about a $30,000 guitar he was playing.
And this
Yeah,
guitar was Jimi Hendrix. I warped back to Mayberry and grabbed it off him before he jumped on a train with the Beatles.
right. No lie though. That Les Paul guitar he had, that's a $20,000 or $30,000 guitar. I don't know what year. It could be more, it could be less, but that's a. If I was on third, I'd give motherfucker 10 grand all down alone. It was that's how nice it was. I know guitars. I know what they cost. So. He got some money, or somebody gave him that motherfucker that had some money. Because that cost money when it came out, even in the '70s or whatever.
Jay, fucking say, Jay. Shady J's got 200 in the bill.
JJ, and I don't mean Arwood.
Where's Jay Walks?
Here's my Shady, Shady J.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Shady.
we're currently waiting on the walks of Jay.
Also known as Gay Walks, right? Is that what the troll said?
Also known as Final Jay. Also known as Final.
Final. He didn't play the Final J music though. The doom, the doom doom.
I had that. The
Oh,
Final J
you know what that sounds?
music. The Final J music's any music.
Oh, I thought there was the doom.
I hear like a phone ringing in the background, Schmidt. Are you playing like Candy Crush or some shit? I'm all
No
take
phone.
I'm take it.
No phone ringing.
Hey, baby, down here in Ohio, we're drinking that tea for you, baby. Up here in Memphis, we got that
The
brown
ghetto
tea.
tea.
They call
The
it
ghetto
ghetto
tea.
girl.
That ghetto tea.
Yeah, Andre was first ever on Final J's during the Survey show. I'm gonna call up the VAP. I'm gonna do a lap. I'm gonna drink this tea. That's good.
Andre says, "See, now you're talking about Macintosh Pesci. I love it. That's because Pesci's just making a joke. You always bring up the Macintosh 2024 stuff. Well,
I'm a fucking baby. Gotcha. 1 second. I'm gonna get my mate. She gonna be a baby. I'm gonna get the fella. Schmidt.
final.
For some reason, when Schmidt talks, it sounds like there's a road. I'm gonna get my final J.
I plug my phone in. My battery's dying.
I'm a eight. Sounds good, brother.
Jay.
Is that like a ghetto bird? Ladies and gentlemen, if there was 7 phrases he loves to say most, Macintosh 2024, Home for a Better America, Dre 4044. And he ain't talking doctor. Last night, I was in the final day. It was sponsored by the Bowling, but tonight it's sponsored by our good friends there at Beaver Creek, where Pickles is officially beginning. Shout out to everybody from Flatwater, Virginia. Who did they pick? I guess apparently the kids from Turds on Deck are going to be doing a documentary on us. You know, something there are 7 fans that watch.
Really?
Somebody shared a message where it said, "We got to do a show on Ariel and Pesh." That would have been cool if they had an audience, but when it's just 3 guys and 2 trailers and fucking 35 laptops and a couple, that's more of just a headache.
Donald Ward's been around.
Ladies and gentlemen, Zach Gay Walks, speed talker expert. What's this good crawl? He's not gay. I don't think he's gay. Schmidt, you sound like you got a fucking robot, not the Sanders in your mouth. Final. Final. Hey, get that robot Dion, not the Sanders, out your damn mouth. Shout out to the PWO Champions Club in the build. Schmidt's got
Crazy.
Michael McIntosh's. Went back in time to get Schmidt.
The timeline has changed.
Back.
The timeline has changed.
Taco and Giggle Pickle show. Currently at record ratings this week. As they talked about who would pay for StreamYard, and they decided to end it in a steel cage. So, ladies and gentlemen, Giggle Pickles and The Rock in a cage.
Yeah. And I don't mean pickle. Come back, giggle.
Ladies and gentlemen, final J. 2 minutes, frog.
2 minutes.
Tampa Terry, brother. Wherever you are, Tampa or Switzerland or Taco. Shout out to everybody who didn't pay their rent this month.
Bryce Peeloff and Schmeeloff and fucking.
Shout out to Felony 4.
Shout out to JJ.
Shout out to Backflip. Shout out to JJ Hardwood.
Wherever you are.
Shout out to Suicide Notes.
Shout out to Brian Alford.
Oh yeah, today was our first day as the PWO going heel. So day 1 was a success.
Shout out to Andre Little.
Decided to reap what we sow and be what we are, as the good Penny would say. Stay classy, Brazil.
I said good day.
watch. So I gotta roll up. Ladies and gentlemen, for Final J. Never did Final J frogged out before. This is the final frog.
What was that? Bowling made Pesci?
Was that Pesci made frog legs?
We'll discuss that.
We'll talk about that on Romeo Cornell's show.
Romeo Cornell,
You remember him?
the old Cleveland
I wonder if
coach.
he retired. I think he retired.
Yeah,
I could be
I
wrong.
think he went back. Didn't he go back to Belichick?
Did he?
Hey, read Andre's thing.
Do it for me. I got my hand there is rolling up weed.
Shout out to my vice president in 2044, Rocco Fowler.
Hey, I'm going to tell you this, Andre. This is what makes the comment unbelievable. It was already an unbelievable comment to start with, but then this is the secret. They wouldn't let that motherfucker doesn't pass a dress code to get that bitch. Okay? You think they're going to let him show up to the White House? Dressed the way he dresses? Looking like Varmint? No. They actually threw a table on him and drove a tractor over him and hit him. Hey, to make it
Vince
realistic.
McMahon came out and stabbed Lester in the arm.
Surprise of the night definitely was Kane being there.
That's gotta be Kane. That's gotta
He's
be.
kind of looked at it as like a dangerous Republican.
Shout out to Mountain Time. All the way in the mountains.
This brought to you by the Final J.
Shout out to the Lost Package.
What's up, Ghost Pinky? Two in the pinky, one in the kitchen.
Shout out to Lily's. Shout out to the Lost Packages.
What up, Lily? Ladies and gentlemen, sit back as the Final J is almost rolled. Make sure you tip your bartender. And if you see Andre Little, tell him go back to 1933.
Yeah, Andre, are we sure that Rocco is gonna make it to 20? It's 22 years from now. He's lived a rough life.
Andre Rocco isn't fucking winning shit except the fucking winning number in the lineup.
That's nothing personal against Rocco at all. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we like him, but I'm saying he's not vice president material. I'm not vice president. I don't care what
I don't even think Rocco's gonna run.
Hey, Macintosh, better stop playing with that fucking timeline. Wait, hold on. Let me get this going right. Hold on. Let me get the right one. Hold on, Mac. We actually got. We're gonna have Future talk to you. Hold on, Mac. I'm gonna go get Future. Hold on.
Listen, Matt, I heard they call you. I gotta send a little message. This one goes out to Michael McIntosh. This is your boy, Mac. Future. Boogeyman. I know what you're thinking, Michael. It looks dark in there. Almost looks like we're at your spot doing a setup. No, we're actually in the dark over here, friend. I got a quick warning for you, and then I will leave you be as long as you listen to the high future. Quit fucking with the timeline, Macintosh. Told you about that shit once before. I got stuck with that Himalayan horror back in '70. Alright? I still owe you for that, you scumbag. So do me a small favor. Stay away from the timeline. Because let me tell you what I'll do. I'll jump in my little machine, right? I'll go grab the fucking bloodhound and a couple other scumbags. And we'll come take a trip down to whatever dark castle you're doing a show from. And do me a favor, Mr. President. Work on that goddamn speech. And get a light bulb.
I'm back. Clip it. We will be clipping that. All right, here's
Andre says, what's happening? I don't know. You tell us.
Did you even hear any of that?
Yeah.
No, wait, Michael McIntosh had a Macintosh. No shit. He's named after Apple.
So do I. I have a Macintosh.
Macintosh should be without a computer, Andre. Come on, man. I thought he was fucking with the timeline, not your brain.
That'd be like, a guy with the last name Ford not driving a Ford, right?
Do me a favor. Get that message to him. I need the timeline where it is.
And I don't mean.
Out.
What would be funny is if Pesci woke up and that's the way the rest of his life is the way he sounded as full frog. I don't know. One night I just woke up. Rocco put the hex on me. Rocco put the hex on me. Made me talk like a frog.
Full frog and a fucking Tampa frog.
Tampa frog. Rocco put the hex on me, brother.
No shit. I said that weeks ago.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Sorry, I was
No,
watching.
he's saying that Michael McIntosh is saying that they named.
Who the fuck are you? You're on the same. Jay Walsh, you're on the same timeline as me. It's 2 a.m. You're hand washing your Jeep at 2 a.m.
Well, Jeep owners are a weird bunch, as we know.
And I don't mean hand wash.
But
I need some hummus.
He says that Macintosh computers were named after Michael Macintosh, according to Mr. Macintosh himself, of course.
I'm not going to that place to get food tonight.
Why?
Because I found a place on Uber Eats that actually gives out shit on Saturday. I forgot tonight was Saturday.
Yeah. Are you having delivery?
Only time shit's open all night.
Oh, are you delivered to you? Well, what are you getting? Are you getting that? Are you getting the place that you get that burger from? That's pretty good.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, exactly. That.
Okay. Yeah, because that burger you had, it had like the nice bun.
That burger was always, that burger's always good. I've gotten it a few times, and I bet you it'd be better if I went there. That's why the one thing I've been doing well this month is I have not been eating like McDonald's and shit like that.
No, don't eat that crap.
No, it's because every time you go, it just feels like you're sick after. You almost contemplate what you eat, or
exactly.
There's no. It's
poison,
I'm
bro.
almost like that's why I started eating these subs.
Yeah, I'm telling you, fast food is poison. It just sucks. Jay Walk says he didn't want to come on. He was contemplating to ask you a favor. Well, what favor do you need, Jay Walk?
I love my fucking time traveling machine over at Andre's. And Rocco still has my fucking staff. And the Bigfoot's over at Jake's.
And I don't mean Hudson.
Charlie sees all. Oh, what up, Charlie? Look at
connect with you then. Hold on, Char.
Talking about Charlie Sheen. Yeah.
Hold on, Charlie. Keep your pants on, brother.
Charlie Sheen Hall.
Keep your pants
AKA
on.
Ricky Vaughn. Ricky Vaughn's here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I'm subbed to you, Charlie. You know he's a real guy. One second, Charlie. You're jacking up. Go ahead, share your stuff. I want a dream weaver, frog cafeteria brother.
Yeah. I'm going full frog this evening.
No, we're at about 75% frog at this point. We're actually at a good frog right now. This is the frog.
Full frog from here on out.
I don't want to hear what time it is where you're at anymore. You never know with you. It's probably 4 o'clock, 1933. It's 4 p.m. here, LOL. Wherever he is in fucking Amsterdam.
He's over in Australia.
He's trying to get Rocco out of the goddamn nut house.
He's hanging out with Jimmy Thunder from down under.
Going back to the Arctic.
He's hanging out with Jimmy Thunder from down under in Australia.
Crazy shit he said. He goes, he saw Granny. I was in a hospital. Yep, that was me. I should have thought you bastard.
Granny was in the hospital. Yep.
That was probably the only time I was speechless when that guy said that. I was like, Dad. I hit the like. Oh, wow. Thank you.
That was funny.
Thank you. I wish you would have hit Rock.
I'm a Gary brother.
What's up, brother?
And I don't mean. Put another show on the mark.
Shay is brought to you by Cafeteria, brother.
Cafeteria. Are we going to get a 2 counts live?
No, I'm not doing that. Not tonight.
Okay. He says he had Australian COVID before.
I've already done that, bro.
That's what I heard.
I already got that on.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's a good burger. It looked good to me. Get rid of him.
Yeah. Andre, make sure that's
Song is for Bubba. Song is for Bubba.
And you gotta tell that guy.
He was on bowling.
Actually, we got one more message from Macintosh on the future time. We got one more Macintosh message coming.
All right, Macintosh. It's your boy, Huge. Turn down that goddamn CP radio, whatever the fuck you're playing, dude. Tell me you're fucking fighting a goddamn tornado or some shit. Jesus Christ, I remember my phone saying over and over and fucking again. All right, Macintosh, where was I, brother? First one, get that damn apple out your mouth, son. Listen to a grown up while he speaks. The one thing that you can never do is when you're fucking with that timeline, I don't ever want to see fucking Giggle Pickles. Shit, I gotta put you in the back, you fucking weirdo. I don't ever want to see you bring Giggle Pickles and Rocco to that timeline. Do you understand me? What's on the line, Macintosh? And if you get wind of this video, I don't want you fucking watching it, laughing and giggling it off. I want you to look into my eyes, sir, Mr. President. Let's get a couple things clear here. Mac, I want that speech written properly, okay? If we're going to be talking about the big TT, I don't want this Fight Club mentality bullshit. It's fucking our name up. come with the right shit, Mac. Quit hanging around with Rocco and Giggle Pickles. Keep them away from the timeline. They should be doing some other kind of lines. Quit making 90 Facebook accounts to trick me. When you send me a friend request to make it sound like I'm getting a Facebook friend request from 2016. Nice try, Mac. Okay? I was born at night, son, not last night. And other than that, you're more welcome to come on the show. I know you're probably wondering, damn, who's Future, right? Well, now you know, Mac. Like I said, get that damn apple out your fucking mouth. Get the lights turned on over there. Alright? We're talking time travel and your fucking bum ass is making us look like we're broke and shit. Let's wake up, sir. Okay? You got Andre Little trying to make Rocco vice president. What are we trying to do? And that's all I gotta say, Tosh. You know where to find me. Do that thing you do with your head, that noise to call the wicker people from the woods. It won't be good.
I'm back. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Schmidt has left us. He had robot dick in his mouth, unfortunately. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael McIntosh. All right. Time Traveler of the Week award will not be given out this week. We don't feel like any of them had a strong enough week to get Time Traveler of the Week award. Rumor has it they might fight to the death to see who pays for StreamYard. They might play Fuck Murder Kill for real. On meth. This is the final J. Shout out to the 12 in the build. Our VIPers. Shout out to Gonzalez, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet. What's that motherfucker's name? Schmidt. Be fair. Come on. We got a couple of them. Shout out to Sky Girl, who got comment of the night without a doubt. That's not even a debate. That would be a hard comment to beat on any night. It's 2 a.m. here, says Charlie sees all. How many fingers am I holding up, Charlie? Oh, there it is. Comment of the night goes to Sky Girl. So there you go, milady. Evelyn, comment of the night. Shout out to the 6 in the script. Reverend Robbins, like everyone to know, he was very, we don't want to say under the weather, but he was definitely smoking that Himalayan tonight. You want to talk about under the influence. Guy had goddamn kibble dripping from his mouth. They're asking me if I'm on dope. I'm like, am I on though? This guy's dribbling and shit. Wait a minute. Maury Povich has determined that this is a lie. That's a lie. Oh, we're clipping that Macintosh video, and I'm making the video, and it's going to be labeled for him. This is going to be great. Do me a favor, Mr. Little, Mr. President, Mr. Future President, that is. Yeah, they're up to time travels. Tell them I'm not going to be traveling back in time, but in the future, your boy, we're going to put that video up. And tell him it's no hard feelings. You just can't have him and his little circus crew down there at the timeline. They need to stick to, like, the Coke lines. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Dre? How the fuck are we going to make you president if your boy McIntosh is down there with all them fucking sour apples? Because he's got some fucked up fetish playing with the timeline to where I got to come save you bastards again. You know what's sad is when they talk, they sound like shit, or like they don't even know what they're saying. You go rewind that shit I just said, that almost sounds like there's some real in there. And that was just me clowning around. They don't even make it sound like that. If you were to turn that on, you might be like, wait, what's going on over here? You turn on Macintosh, you're like, okay. You know what I mean? It don't take long. He only does that during the final J. He'll hit you with one of these. You gotta hit those earlier, so we can talk about it way earlier. Nice try, though. Nice try. Shout out to Schmidt. Andy, Whoa. We got a lot of thank yous tonight. First of all, shout out to 6 Hours Frog. Okay? That's called natural right there. The muscle that has to be used to go frog. He said, good idea. Oh, yeah, well done. Yeah, it's the old PWO song. Well, it was never a PWO song, it was just a song I played. Probably the only accurate thing you said tonight, Andre, right there. I'm going to give you that one. We'd like to thank Andre Little, future president. We would also like to send a special invite to Michael Mack. Mac, you're always allowed here, you and your fucking tree of apples and all that shit. But, we said what we had to say tonight. Take it under consideration. Let's stay on the same path. We're doing good. We're blessed for everything Poland has given us. You know what I mean? And we will be doing the Poland Appreciation Show where I announce a bunch of records that the Filipinos help us get. Just so he can, keep a close niche on the group like he used to say. Or he doesn't want to go too outside his group. Yeah, Robert and Banks. Come on home, Bobby. Hey, Rory, send this to Bob. We're gonna get you back, Bob. Back with you, but all back in paradise. Bye-bye. Baby! Like Mick Foley. That was over. That was over. Ladies and gentlemen, one day we will go have thy lapdog go fetch thy Robert thy Bang Hazel, who is over there at the former. You know what I mean? You heard of the Mad King? He's a sad ex-king. Jesse, she won't come here now. She won't come. I think she doesn't even know me, probably. So I think if she were to come around, that would be a miracle. But I think she would be run from the whole group. Because if she just knows what she knows because of Dickhead, then that bitch ran and jumped in the ocean. She's not coming back here for the Jakes and the Schmidts and the Doyles and shit. And she thinks I'm a family scraper. Family destroyer. A home wrecker. Oh shit. We might be able to put that in the old, not the 5-time or whatever thing. The home wrecking. Ken Tekken. Fuck the bluegrass, Kenny. Up here we're smoking the green grass in the red state. Gotcha. Like you would call Kenny Republican Bay, baby. Or no, that might have been mine, Ken. Yeah, that was mine, actually. You actually liked that one, Ken, remember? Kenny, we'd like you to meet our time travelers. Yeah, we got those. We got more than trolls, Ken. We got time travelers, let's be fair. I didn't want to go too outside of our group, but I did get us some time travelers. I have that clip somewhere, dude. That motherfucker said, I don't want to go too outside of our group. And they weren't going outside of the group. I'll have to do a show on that. I could do an hour on that fucking alone right there, that whole part. You could like really dive into some sickness there. Where, remember when he would do a show and he would kind of say whatever he would about me, there'd be more holes in the story. And we go talk about that shit that I was just talking about. Motherfuckers would be taking their glasses off mid-show like this. That would have, you would be like something just blew up and you'd just be staring there for like a half hour or someone had to like that. You'd be like, holy shit. I remember one time I messaged Schmidt and I think Kenny just killed everything. The gimmick, the most craziest show I ever seen. He was like high off his medicine because he had got sick. I swear to God, he looked like he did a show he didn't even know he was doing. He looked like he was on Xannies, doped up. So I swear, I think this one could be found easy. This was when I was doing 107 days, and it came on really late, and the show was short, and he was sick, and they had him on some medicine, but he came in, I called it the cash grab. And I swear to God, this was like, you want to talk about the most. We gotta go find that bitch. We gonna talk about that on another show. We can't give that one up yet. Oh, that's cool. If we can find that, that might be like the game over video. There'll probably be people in his own chat and stop telling him to make names. We can find this video. It's like he's taking off the glasses and the eyeballs. Oh, God. Yeah. shit, we appreciate the time travelers being in here. I wish they would do a little bit more for us. You know what I mean? All these fucking great things they can do, but they don't really do shit. I'll tell you this, they gave it to the wrong ones. Because Andre, if I could do what you and the Mac could do, this would be a way better place. And we all know the first rule about time travel is we don't talk about time travel, according to Michael McIntosh. We don't want to get out. He goes to Jacob Waters. He goes to Jacob Waters to tell a show that would be told on any national broadcast place. I don't want to be too out. He almost said a Poland. I don't want to be too outside my group. Jesus Christ. It's almost like the answers get better. You're like, no, you can never just out top that. And then they say something where it just almost freezes you. You almost like turn into sand or something. No, Andre, I don't do politics, bro. I gotta be able to smoke weed. I'll pass. I'll have McIntosh give me a shirt. He'll owe me by then. I'll have his ass in my pocket for a while. Or he's gonna have to change his name to Apple Boy. Hello, my love. Good to see you in here. Tonight was a good night. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, the boogeyman. Is that you, Bolin?
Bowling. Hey, bowling. Mr. Walks wants you to read his message. He says, "Trigger fingers,
Is Jay
switch
Walks
figures."
coming on? That's the only reason why I stayed. I thought Walks was coming.
No, I guess he doesn't want to come on. Send your message. I can't see all the old messages.
No, but I'll go to your hearing in 2027. I can picture him, McIntosh, Giggle Pickles in a courtroom, right? Handcuffs. They're all sitting next to each other. It's Dre, Pickles, Rocco, McIntosh. McIntosh sitting there not saying a thing, trying not to break kayfabe. You hear Giggle Pickles go to Rocco like, damn, didn't you go back and get the key? You should have reminded me to get the fucking key. And then they started talking about that, right?
Somebody get rid of that.
Andre Little's next to him trying to like do some kind of Spock shit. And the judge is just looking at these guys, right?
Just can't do it, Captain. I'm giving
Andre
it all.
Little has a shirt. Andre has a shirt on that says "I love Perth" with a bowling bag in his hand.
He's got the BS. He's got the Bowling Services logo briefcase with him. I love Perth.
You hear fucking Giggle Pickles talking about the time Rocco went back in time and screwed her over. No, last time I let you fucking touch the staff, you fucking went back to 1961 and fucked me. Stole that fucking purse off that goddamn bus. I told you to fucking wait. We were about to go get a briefcase of money. You literally had to steal the bag 10 minutes early. You fucked up the next 25 years of our life. I'm not going back through that.
You double wide dummy.
McIntosh just makes like this like whistle that they don't even get, but he thinks they get. He just goes, and they're like, "Why does he keep doing that?"
Double wide dummy.
Sitting Indian style, singing "Kumbaya." They're already ready to put him in a nut bar place. Hold on, I gotta get my earpiece.
Kumbaya. Double wide dummy. The old pumpkin head.
Irv Gotti.
Cell apps. Says,
What
what's
the
up?
fuck is? What did what's his name say? Oh, I know.
Oh, Jaywalk
Right.
hasn't put what he said in. I told him to.
Wait, Andre might have had comment.
Final. What sucks is Pasture hot as fuck and makes no sense to him right now.
I'm not high as fuck. I
He's pretty
just
sure he does.
basically said that. Go watch the clip. I said if they were in, I said it'd be funny if they were all four in a courtroom and they were arguing about shit like that. You're just looking at them, the four time travelers. McIntosh, somehow McIntosh got a phone. He's doing Jacob's show from the courtroom. He's like, fucking giggle, fuck this.
And he's got his $30,000 guitar, just happens to be right by his side.
He goes, I'm going to send Andre Little over your house. Can you put $20,000 or however much money you have in a bag? Give it to him. He'll be back. Final J says, Mr. President.
I mean, if I had that guitar, it would be in like a case if I wasn't playing it. It wouldn't be just, oh, it's right here by me on the floor in a case. It'd
Ladies
be
and
in a
gentlemen,
fucking
we
safe.
support all time travelers here, Sasquatches, staffs, etc.
Donald Trump, all that good
Trump,
stuff.
flags. The best was when they were trying to shit on Republicans the one day, and they're like, they all got dogs, flags, and bones on their trucks. And I wanted to go, what's wrong with dogs and flags? Okay, put the bones, it said bones on their truck. I know what they were saying. I get it. But what's wrong with
Right.
having flags and dogs? They all got
Well, they could have been.
dogs.
Well, they could have been shirtless, waving a Trump flag and a pistol down at the Capitol.
Oh, it's
And
like you
all
got these because it was a guy from the left. You could tell he was without saying it. He was cracking on. And he goes, "They're all on Twitter. They got their dogs and their flag." It was like stuck. He goes, "Dogs and flags." I'm like, okay, dogs and flags.
I
And
don't
then
know.
he put the
You'd ask
bones
Jacob.
on their. He put the bone. They all got bones on their trucks. Oh,
When I
because
talking about horns from a steer.
no, they talk about they do put like like a skull shit.
Yeah, yeah.
It comes with some
I
of
don't
those
know.
cop lines. No, for real. It's like there's an army line. I'm pretty sure somebody can tell you about, and it's like has to do with skulls, and they're trying to take
Well,
a stab at cops and shit.
Andre asked Jacob. We have no idea. We haven't seen Zachary Kim in here in forever. So you have to ask Jacob.
I'll tell you this, Dre. Your boy Zach Kim, who I didn't know was like pretty much like a 14-year-old, or I don't know, like 20 or something. I had no idea who this guy was. Jacob Waters says he would do caricatures or whatever that was. That made me even more. I'm like, this guy draws us all. Remember when he asked if he could draw me? He goes,
Yeah.
can I draw you? I'm like, okay, let me get this right. A time traveler wants to draw me now?
Yeah, but I don't think he's a time traveler.
And then, or he just draws time travelers?
No, he's just
Oh
a
my
fan that
God.
was hanging around
Well,
Jacobs and
listen, you better tell that motherfucker he ain't even allowed back here. See, this is what happens if you let Jacob Waters bring his friends around. No offense, Jacob, we love you. But you never
Andre
had
Little. Andre Little. There you go.
Andre
Gonzo
Little
says he
just
was in Jacob's
barely,
UFC.
barely made it. Andre Little barely made it, but we don't have kids around here. What the fuck was Zach Kim doing here?
He was on Jacob did a UFC show originally.
I can't have fucking kids out here. I'm a fucking 4-year-old convict.
And
Somebody
I
will
don't
fucking send
mean.
a video to YouTube like, look at this convict. He's with these kids, and he's got them believing they're traveling and shit, and doing
Says she
backflips, and
hates.
there's blood. There's
Says she hates
Mississippi.
kids.
I think one of them knows about DiBiase.
Money, money, money.
You're lucky. I was when I hired a fucking age to 21.
Because she hates kids, can we say?
Well, like I said, okay, most of you fathers out there, you guys all love your kids, right? But if when you
Because she
think in
could
your
be
head,
Hunter S. Thompson.
if you were my age and you didn't have kids or ever been married, you probably wouldn't be looking to go have them right away, especially if your situation didn't call for it.
Probably.
You know what I mean? I'm in no situation to be a fucking father over here. You kidding me?
Right?
You want me to teach him to be a hustler? I mean, sure, I guess I could be not father of the year like Arwood, but at least my kid would have a couple. At least my kid would have a couple bucks and some
And I
nice
don't mean.
shoes.
Oh, shit.
A couple bucks and a pack of smokes.
And I don't mean Arwood.
I'd probably be like, dude, what are you doing smoking cigarettes? If you're gonna smoke, smoke dope. He'd be like,
Yeah,
what's if
no
you're
kids.
smoking dope and you just told your kid to go smoke dope? Well, it's better than cigarettes. Get him off them squares.
Don't smoke them, they'll kill you.
Who's Hunter S. Thompson?
He's the one who wrote Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. It's the guy Johnny
Oh,
Depp
yeah, we
played.
went over that yesterday. We did just go over that. Someone told me that.
Yeah. Well, it's because he wore a hat like you got and always was always smoking, doing
No, I
drugs
just
and
don't
shit.
need. I just don't need motherfuckers. I wouldn't even care if they were donors. I'd give them their money back. You just can't have fucking young people around. Not the shit I'm doing.
Well, how much money did you make donations tonight?
We did good.
Is it good?
We're gonna be able to buy Gonzo McDonald's tomorrow.
Oh,
We heard he's having an all right week. Him and little not little Scooby, but little Mountain Timer. They named the dog.
he needs, yeah,
They
he
just
needs some
named it
dog
time.
food.
They named it Out of Timer.
How's it?
I wonder, the one thing I'd like to ask, I would like to know the backstory on was the first day that Kenny called Mountain Timer. Because he was already called Mountain Timer by the time I got there.
He used to be called Mobile Mike or whatever. He used to
That
call
was
him
actually a
Mobile Mike.
good Gonzalez remembers. And it actually had a lot of talkable chat at one point. That was when he had the show known for a good chat. What did he say? I sent you a link. What is Jaywalk saying? I'm a loyal mofo, and I know I won't be able to. Huh? What happened?
I
You
guess
talking?
whatever he wanted to tell you.
He's had the
Call him on
link,
the phone
right?
and talk to him. Yeah, he sent you a link, but I guess he doesn't want to come on the stream and talk about it. I'll call Pesci later.
Check your messenger. We got breaking news again.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I completely forgot. We have a new sponsor. And
See,
we're not gonna. This is definitely not because of Bullet. I actually knew who this. I don't want to say no, but I knew of this person before I knew of Bullet. So let me pull that up because we are the lives.
call him tomorrow, Jay. That'll be your best bet.
Whoops.
Call Jake Hudson. Jr.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new sponsor. Shout out to everybody at the bowling alley. Let me get at the beginning. Oh shit, they're not gonna be able to hear it if I don't put it through that. Oh, I know how I can do it. Watch this. I got an idea. Give me a second. I got an idea. I got a fucking idea. I got a fucking. Come on.
Fun on the
Have fun on the. You are done. It's a
PK
bowling
for
free.
what you said, what you
It's
did.
a bowling free. You are done. Ladies and
You
gentlemen,
are
sponsor.
Call Stephen P. New.
We're doing good, Ken.
If you need to sue an outlaw mud show or two.
Give me the rest.
rest.
Shout out to Stephen P. New and everybody over there at the Cornet Experience, even Brian Last.
oh god. Oh shit, that's funny.
I'm not blitzed. I'm not blitzed. Are you fucking serious? Off lead, Jay? I'm always like this. I just choose how I act. Whoa, 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 what the fuck was that?
Oh,
Macintosh, get the fuck out of here.
it was Rocco.
No, apparently Rocco's, they went back in time. That's when meth was invented.
GP baby.
They went back in time to rob people cooking meth in their bathtubs.
All right, Jay. Well, save it for another day. Whatever.
All right.
All right. All right.
I'm blitzed, I guess.
Call Jake Hudson. He'll do the
Shit
rest.
ain't.
When's your food supposed to show up?
Blitz is a word. I know
Blitz.
it's a word. I'm not blitzed. I know what blitzed is.
Nah, don't. And I'm not talking about football.
I've been way more gone than this. Usually I wouldn't be able to do a podcast. That's why I said you should have saw me when I used to drink beer. I was immature. Uh-oh. William
Or on
Regal
cocaine.
the day we lost Chris Benoit.
When?
No, I don't do coke. I couldn't do coke and be on a podcast either. I haven't done that shit in over decades. That was never my go-to anyway. Ecstasy was more the go-to when we were younger. Honestly,
What?
because the people
Nothing
that
wrong
were
with that.
getting powder by us were just they were doing shit to it that I remember there was shit that was making us antisocial, and that's not what that drug's about. So trust me. And we kind of went ups and downs. I sold more of that shit than I did. Well, I was more of a fan of ecstasy. Mushrooms was fun then. I didn't learn about Adderall until really later, but not many kids really had it. And it wasn't like as polished then, I don't think. I don't know. People didn't ask about it when I was younger. I didn't. It wasn't until like
Mm-hmm.
I wish I would have knew about it more then. Like if I was younger, I'm thinking all the coke I did do. If I would have did Adderall, I would have been fucking fine. I just wasn't educated enough then.
Jay
And
Waltz.
if I knew what Zans were, I would have didn't mix Zans with the ale. So those
Yeah.
come downs wouldn't have been as bad. As I said,
Yes,
come downs were worse than COVID. I was like, I'll pick COVID over a fucking coke come down. COVID for 100, Alex, every time.
Yeah,
If that's what
drug
you
detox.
want.
Detoxing on any drug is bad enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh my God. So let me actually talk about this real quick. Is this what you're talking about? Is this a Halo reference? So yesterday, you guys got to hear this. We're in Discord. God bless Granny, because this was awesome. The guy that was on the stream tonight, I actually like Fatal. Rev Sauce dude, he's actually fun to talk to with wrestling shit. But anyway, Granny brings up, because we were talking in the interview, that he was a professional Halo player. And I said, define professional. Okay. Well, long story short, Fatal's in there. And Granny starts doing his like promo, almost like he was like Arnold Schwarzenegger, someone like that. I'll kick
I'm
your
great at
fucking
Halo.
have a chance, right? He's the grand Halo master and all this shit. Fatal goes, okay, we'll play. At first, I'm like, are they really gonna play? They really went and fucking played, right? So look at this.
Was it on your stream?
For some reason, left Discord.
Oh,
I couldn't see it, but I could hear it.
okay.
So Granny left. He went to some other room or whatever. Fatal, all you hear after that is Fatal literally talking shit. I guess literally just whooped his ass to where he was like, "This ain't no pro player." And I kept saying what excuses Granny might come with, and my favorite, like, I don't want to say he made an excuse, but he hinted at. He goes, "My stepson's got this controller." Like, I'm like, "What do you mean he's got the controller?" Like trying to say like I don't know. Well, basically the fourth ranked.
Halo player?
I don't even think there's a such thing as a fourth ranked Halo player. I think that's like a team. I don't even think that's referred to as fourth ranked. Sorry, Granny. Dude,
Yeah.
you want me to fucking prove it? I'll fucking prove it. He was spitting that black shit out of his mouth. That redwood fucking.
Chewing tobacco.
I didn't care. But I knew he was so high that he probably wouldn't want to tell some of his stories. He was kind of like forgetting them, or he'd tell half. He'd be like, then we pulled up to the party 3 Zans later, we're out of here.
So when is the AA meeting?
Okay, yeah, so let me make that announcement.
Somebody get rid of that bot. And
Granny,
announce
this
the
message
AA.
for you. We'll clip this for Granny and I'll send it to him.
The AA.
Like the mountain timer would say, we'll make this a short. I gave up turning pro Uno once they started using batteries to deal the cards and decided against the pro league. My only thing to the fourth ranked Halo comment. Guys that are that good don't stop playing. Especially when they were on the horizon of video games making a lot of money if you were good at them. Like, goddamn, if I could go back in time. Or if they just had this when I was 16 streaming. Not even being competitive. By now, my stream would be Jesus. And not, hold on, I got that one. Hold on, I got it. When I say Jesus, I'm not talking about.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus.
And ladies and gentlemen, we got a very special treat for you.
Yeah, here we go. That's right. Bowling. And I don't mean bowling. Bowling, you gotta get me on your show, man. Love you so much, brother. I tell these guys, man, bowling was when it all started. That's right, man. But you wouldn't let me be a part of it. What was it? Bowling bowling services. Why did you never get me into bowling services? Well, we'll discuss that on your next show.
The disappearing behind Alfred, me and Gonzalez love. I've always loved that. So listen,
Oh,
why he doesn't even know who Bolin is. He's like, what is it, Bolin, man? Like he was like Brett. Oh God.
Bowling make
And
stars.
that may never get old. And he goes, Bolin made stars. That is
So you
nuts.
ain't never had me on your show.
When you gonna have me on your show? Bolin. Well, I don't
You'll
understand
discuss.
that first line though. I always try to pick up something new every time I watch the video. What does he mean by bowling? And I don't mean bowling. I don't get it. What is he saying?
Because he's like because his name is Bowling, and he's not talking about like bowling
Oh,
ball.
so he does say the word bowling like this.
Right, right.
Oh, now this is getting better. Oh yeah, bowling, and I don't mean
And I don't
bowling.
mean bowling.
Oh my god.
Because he
Uh,
remembers him from OV. He remembers him from OVW.
right.
So he's like, bowling, and I don't
You
mean
know what? You know
bowling.
one thing. You know who did not look like a wrestler when we were on with them, and I was like very surprised. Was when we were on there
What?
with Bizdow. He looks a lot. He looked a lot bigger on TV.
Well, yeah, I'm probably not
I
hitting the.
remember he looked like he literally went through like a drug fucking clinic by the time we saw him. It was like, dude, where's my card type shit? Hey,
Yeah,
what's
well,
up,
he quit
Kenny?
doing. Probably quit. Probably
Should I
quit.
do a half hour for L?
Probably quit. Probably quit doing all the shit to keep you bulked up and working out, or.
Andre, do me a
Just
favor.
cover.
Go grab a thing of wax from the garage and go get my go get one of her machines waxed up. All right, fucking Rocco and Giggle Pickles were time traveling back to where meth was invented.
And I don't mean bowling.
And they go
That's
back
the
to where meth
boogie.
was invented. It was invented in the middle of like a war, so they had to like go through like the war every time. I guess it's up
Andre,
here.
that's the boogeyman. The time traveler. Boogeyman's going to travel through time, and he's going to get
Crazy Eight.
Andre.
Shout out to Crazy Eight, who's from the Shady J side of things.
What if the boogeyman's a time traveler?
We'd
He's
like
going
you
to
to
time
meet the future president of the United States, Andre Little, ladies and gentlemen.
2044.
I would just say, and real quick on the whole Mac thing, Tosh, I believe, I don't know, how much does it cost you to run the campaign? Remember they were talking about Kamala not wanting to pony up the money because she thought she might
Oh
lose
God,
it. So they had Biden do it. That was like one of those fake things
probably
I
a
heard.
couple mil now. It's got to be a couple mil now,
No, this
right?
is something I heard. I don't know what the topic was, but I was doing a clip thing for Kenny, and they said the reason why I was like, why would Kamala, run or something? And it was something along the lines where hypothetically they thought put all the money up the run when they didn't know if beating Trump was the biggest possibility at that time. So you just had Joe Biden where he could throw up all that money and it didn't matter hit or miss.
Right.
And if he
He had all
wins,
the old money.
you save the coin and then you just get what you want. They break him off. Another name I heard, I didn't know who this was, but I thought was interesting, Joe Manchin. They're like, who's running the
Yeah.
White House? Joe Biden or Joe? I don't know. I was like, who the fuck is Joe Manchin? I thought it was some crack on Biden. What up, Prince? Who's RV15? Bitches on it, never left. Bitches on it, never left.
Where is RV14? I have no clue.
Is that another time traveler? You got to be specific. Is he a time traveler, a warlock?
Demon, a Hudson, a what?
Let me give you
your
A
thing.
bowling? Yeah, I don't mean bowling.
You must be cold, Prince, so I gave you a jacket. You must be down there in fucking Tahiti or something smoking dope.
TV 14.
All right, so we got the Macintosh covered. Rocco, we'd love to have you on again. You don't have to be scared. If it makes you feel any better, I'll let everybody make fun of me that I did ecstasy for a long time. Or not a long time until they started making them in the bathtubs. It was a good 4-year run, then they were fake. People were like, oh, you didn't stop. Yeah, you had to. The shit was literally, they were selling shit for $2. Like, damn, how the fuck does shit get $2? How does something get that cheap?
Yeah. Well, that's because they're using cheap fentanyl and all crap mixed with, speed or whatever. So
That's why I'm doing the AA show. I'm going to be able to tell a lot of good stories, drug stories. But yeah, the AA show.
yeah.
Tuesday, we'll
When's it
either
gonna
make
be?
it about a half hour, an hour. It depends how many people come. You know, if it
About
wasn't a
Tuesday?
typical show, then,
Tuesday?
yeah, we figured we'd do it on a bowling night. Because then if he goes,
Yeah,
plus you're going head to head against me, then I go, well, let's do an AA meetings.
doing the
It'll
Lord's
just
work.
say AA. It'll say AA, and then I'll lead off. I'll do a
Where
serenity
is
prayer.
TV 14?
Like
We don't know.
you don't know what the
Who's
fuck
TV
that
14?
is. I don't know. No English. For me, no understand. You're gonna have to quit putting that, my man. What do you mean, where is 14? I
Last
got the
name
jacket.
Doc. Can't read a
Last name,
ruler.
Cox. Jacket removed. Do it again and I feed you to the women. I have 2 women right
Yeah.
now. Look for man your size.
Yeah, the troll name was Gay Walks. Yeah.
I don't know where 14 is. You run for hill now. How dare you,
We don't know what
Prince?
that means. What does that mean,
You are
Prince
not
Almighty?
Prince Almighty. I'm King. Tut. Very true. But Gonzo, how we're gonna do it is we're gonna benefit. We're gonna benefit from it. We're gonna get great tales from the J Wards. Great tales from the Mountain Timers. Even me. Maybe we'll get Granny. Doesn't have to be just alcohol. It could be about a time when you were on NyQuil. Like Prayer always says when you catch him high, he always goes, I was on NyQuil. We're making this NyQuil of motherfuckers like this. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, if you drank enough of it back in the day,
What kind of fuck? Go back and watch
NyQuil
last
get
night's show. Can somebody do me a favor? Go watch the Brad part from yesterday and you tell me. Take like a note, be like, all right, what is he? You'll see me point out some stuff like, dude, watch his eyes. He's like, dude, I'm tired, but it's a little bit deeper than that. I barely slept the night before. We go look at my eyes yesterday. And look at his. Case closed. And he's doing female references where I thought he was literally doing the bowl and being a woman. He kept doing that blink. I was like, holy shit. If you wanted to fucking send cuckoo fucking clip of the year, it was right there. Oh, I hope that shit didn't make it to what is it, Tinder, Farmers Only, or Mountains Only, or whatever the fuck he's on. What is that?
farmers own.
Mountain Made Mountains? Is that Mountains Only?
You don't have to be lonely.
We'll talk about that in the mountains. Shout out to the Mountain Timer. I'm too pissy. Fuck you. I was on NyQuil. You ain't never seen me like that. You've seen me fucked up, but Jesus Christ, I don't have no fucking cough medicine.
No, you just go to sleep usually.
So I said, if I'm going out drinking, I wouldn't do a podcast. I'd go like, when I drink, I like to move around. I just wouldn't want to just be sitting here like, hey, maybe if I was drinking
You could
something
use
light.
the go. You could drink and use the GoPro, I guess, if you go live.
And I know I like
That's about it.
smoking weed the whole time. So I'm just going to be rolling up.
Yeah, we're gonna I don't know if I should call it just AA meeting. PWO presents Drunken Stories at AA. Should we,
PWO support group.
I want
PWOAA.
I want the AA to be in there somehow, so people, if they don't know what it is, they see it and they're like,
PWOAA meeting. Something.
PWO headquarters, AA meeting.
Because if you just put AA meeting, you'll probably get random people come in that are searching for an actual AA meeting.
Fuck it. We're going to be telling drunken stories. That's what they do there.
That's true. That is true.
I'm gonna be now. They might not be a fan of me smoking weed. I'm gonna be like, all right, folks, this is actually the first AA meeting where we're actually getting high at it.
Medicinal, sir.
how dare you?
Well, they'd probably be fucking going nuts. You see the guy like trying to kill me.
I'm gonna fucking kill this motherfucker. I was sober 9 weeks,
You're,
gonna smoke weed at the meeting, that piece of shit, nothing.
No, it's the
you're
first
making
meeting where you can't.
you're making people
This is
making
gonna be the
people relapse.
first AA meeting where you could smoke weed at the AA meeting. What's better than that?
You know that purple stuff in the cup.
And I'm moving it. I'll lead us off. We'll do a serenity prayer. We might even sing a song about Jesus. I remember when I'd always go, and now we're going to sing a song about Christ.
I'm gonna sing a song about Jesus. Tacos, tacos, tacos.
Purple stuff in a cup. Purple stuff.
Lean scissor.
Right.
Jaywalks, just click the link and come and talk to Pesci.
Because I'm smoking on a pipe.
It'll be easier for you to talk to him in person. He'll eventually understand. You just gotta slow down.
Oh, yeah. And I guess apparently on top of the Ric Flair match, there will be a Hell in the Cell match between Giggle Pickles and Rocco to determine who pays for
Ooh, really? Not giggle or it's not Rome Taylor on a pole match where who Giggle Pickles or whoever wins gets possession of Rome.
Rocco said he doesn't care who wins. Only one person's coming back.
Rocco says he doesn't care as long as there's locks.
And all I know is Giggle Pickles hit him with a bitch. I don't even got to go back in the time to whoop your stupid ass.
I'll travel across time and space to whoop that ass.
And she threw a pickle at him, and he actually opened it and started smoking it. It was like a pipe. It wasn't even a pickle. It was just the pipe.
Click the link, Jaywalks. Come in and talk.
Come on. Who's blackout drunk? True
I mean,
Blood. Perfect.
You know what I mean? I was over there, you know what I mean?
Was
Yeah,
it June Red Blood?
June good.
Shout out to the Philippines. Proud
Hey, Brad,
sponsor
you know,
of the PWO.
I don't know what you mean, Brad.
Now that's what I said. If you can make an argument for one thing, the Filipinos could have been the ones that I know. That's Kenny's karma, if you ask me. For me to get a fan base and take off from any fan base, they could have been Germans. They could have been, you know what I mean? It wasn't like I said, all these are Philippines. Like I just happened to push it. She could have been Japanese. I would have still, you know what I mean? But out of all countries, it was that country. And then a majority of them just kept being that country. Like even if I was hitting a stream when it was hot chicks, they just happened to be Philippines. And then being their friends, it was almost like Kenny's karma was collecting, and I was being the beneficiary.
Weird.
Definitely didn't plan that. And it happened so quick. I didn't even have time to acknowledge it.
There's it. There's it. There's it.
I'm up. Do it. I'm up.
Gillette. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gonzo says he knows a guy called Junebug. Blackout drunk was his thing. Yeah.
Well,
June.
you know what we should do
June.
tomorrow? We should talk to Brad. We should get a clip from the other night. Get like 20 people in here, play it, and then get a thought from everybody. Everybody, what do you guys think? How did he look to you? Fine. I think that would be a real good show, just to hear people's thoughts. It's not in a bad way. It's just to see where I was coming from. And it doesn't even bother me. I just like taking, if you're going to show up slurring, I'm going to make a couple small jokes. If I show up fucking stuttering on your shit, feel free.
Andre says 2044. Okay, Andre. Whatever you mean. Mr. President.
Andre Little, who will get kayfabe guy of the year for not breaking kayfabe an inch, even when fucking McIntosh told him, boss, pack it up. On to me.
He works the gimmick.
He said,
He's always
yeah.
working the gimmick.
He told, even when McIntosh told Andre, let's seal it, we're done. Trey goes, no, McIntosh, fuck you, we're not done. Tell Giggle Pickles to turn that bitch back on. It'll be just fine, brother. Now I'm
Jay
going to be
Walsh
on the
said
top.
well, I think Pesci sent it to your Facebook.
I sent
He
it
pulled
to your
himself from the
Facebook.
Discord and the group chat because he can't see a certain person or tree.
I sent it to your messenger.
He sent it to your messenger.
You know what I mean?
Jacket
So shout
boy.
out to the, we got to come up with a name. We got to name those time travelers. We got to name those time travelers. Fucking $80 for that video, Jake, you scumbag. Deprived us of that. The greatest shit ever.
I was taken. I was forced to
That
read.
almost gets me angry that we can't get that video. That's how good it is. Angry that I don't have that. I think when I wasn't live, that would just be on repeat. Like when Jake would do his reruns.
How do we name that color?
You coming on, Jay Walks? If you're gonna come on, I'll smoke one more J, not R-Wood. I'm a smoke R-Wood. I'm a smoke R-Wood. We would like to announce Chief Ward will be coming back.
Possibly October or November.
But yeah, Tuesday we're gonna try to get the A and I'll do the Serenity Prayer. Maybe have one girl come on and sing a song.
About Jesus.
Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if she's like, what do you want me to sing? Something about Jesus. Yeah, well, you know what I thought about though the other day when I had Granny spit out with all that shit. I'm like, Granny's almost like the revised version of Jake now for us. Meaning we'll probably get enough good one-liners off him in time.
Well, evidently, Jay Walks has some issues with somebody in the group. I guess why he left the chat in Discord.
What?
Evidently, Jay Walks had some issues with somebody in the group. That's why he left the Discord and the PWO chat. Because he said it makes him sick inside. Non-homo, like he feels like doesn't want to sound like a scorned ex, but he shared and discussed some personal issues with someone. I don't know who, but that's why he
You're gonna
left.
explain that shit, Jaywalks. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Well,
Some
he's saying that
scorn
some
shit. What do you guys be
basically
talking about out there?
no, he's saying that he has an issue with somebody in the Discord and or PWO chat that he had talked to and told some personal shit. I guess they have beef now or something, or
Come tell
they
this.
told
This should be a told story.
or he was saying, saying that they were ratting him out, like talking about whatever he told them in private. Get rid of that crap, people. You got more troll shit. Bots.
Jaywalks. The link is in your messenger.
Yeah, Jay, you don't have to say the person's name. You can tell Pesci in
Fuck,
private.
Pesci. It's me. Or Discord. Fucking told you. Can Hazelwood.
Bobby. Hey, Fabio. Where's Bobby?
What's your fucking middle name, Swigs? I already know what your end game is. I need to know what your middle one is.
Hey, Fabio. Where's Bobby? Yeah, I don't need
Come on, smoke it, bite us, wiggle. Well, you should come on if something happened where you had to leave. Shit, I didn't even know you left anywhere.
Something about Bobby, and I don't.
I know, Andre. You just think I'm always live because you and fucking Tosh and Gig are always going back in time, and then you're not probably live when you go back. I'm surprised Macintosh will ride in the same phone booth as fucking Giggle Pickles. I thought you had more fucking. That's why I always call Macintosh out. Because I'll tell you this, this is factual. Andre, I'm going to prove how I know Macintosh is lying, bro. No, don't give me the Vince Russo now. If Michael McIntosh is going to be president in 2024, then he should have his speech ready. I bet you if we pulled that fucking clown boy to the side and said, hey, speech ready? He'd probably I already put that in the box a couple years back. No, this is a speech you would remember, jack fucker. So if you don't have a speech, you're a liar. And all I'm going to charge you is 2 appearances on my show. We're going to give you the Giggle Pickles treatment. All the easy questions. I'll even throw you a Finkel, okay, from 1931.
And I don't mean Ray Finkel.
Did you see any of my comments the other night?
What?
There's a lot of comments that fly in, Jaywalks. I might not be able to read every one, dude. I don't know.
The professional poker.
We had a professional poker playing Time Traveler too.
Senior sub. Oh, he's talking about Granny. Professional poker or Halo or who was it that Granny played in Halo?
Fatal.
So, are you Granny? Are you talking about Fatal or Granny?
I don't think Jaywalks knows who Fatal is.
I was gonna say
Who's
it's
the
got to
old
be
lady?
Granny.
Remember on Wayne's World where the dude goes, "Who's the old lady?" And he goes, "That's my old lady."
My old lady. Oh,
Remember
okay.
he goes, "Who's the old lady?" That's my old lady.
Oh, okay. Right on. It's not like the Rolling Stones are still alive and touring today. It's like, well, actually,
I want to be Frank. And he goes, okay, can I still be Garth? That might have been the only
yeah.
fucking dumb line that was really good in that. He goes,
Andre
okay,
says,
can I still be Garth?
Andre, Andre says, so if I give a speech, I can come on your show, Pesci. Sure.
Andre, I'll take your. No, I don't want to hear Andre. I take your own word for it. I want to hear McIntosh's speech. I'm pretty sure yours is great.
Well, if you become president and Pesci's still alive,
We'll
yeah,
take your word for it. Mate, you know what? You should give your speech to McIntosh and have him read it. That would be entertaining.
you're probably smarter than
McIntosh, wherever you are. I want the knife. Please. I can picture when McIntosh gave himself the name McIntosh. He's with one of the time travelers. Like, what the fuck did you give her name McIntosh for? He's like, isn't it a time traveler? He's like, no, dude, it's a fucking Apple computer. Fuck. It's too late now. But you name your fucking self Macintosh. Isn't it the name of the. No, motherfucker, it's a computer. He's like talking to Giggle Pickles, his dad. What do you mean by that, Andre? First, Michael McIntosh. Is that who you got to kill? What? Oh, sorry. I actually got a good answer for this. First time I ever heard of him was I turned on Jacob Waters' show, and it looked like Jacob would look like he was interviewing a guy that just got signed his divorce papers, and he was sitting in his kitchen. He didn't feel like to get up, turn the lights on, and he was almost rubbing his head and whispering to where you would think he was being watched by the FBI, and he didn't want anybody to hear him, but he was online. And this guy's gimmick, you want to ask him a bunch of questions, he's up there talking about like jingle bells. No, dude, you just said you were surfing through time. Why are we talking about that? Why do you guys always want to come on here and talk about like how much water is going for weirdo shit? Let's get to the surfboards, whether they're lines or not. You guys are here to talk about surfing. Because other than that, what are you here to talk about? Like, you got to give Giggle Pickles a lot of credit. The fact that she even thought any of us were buying dead bodies and shit, for that we salute you because we needed the foot. And I'm smoking on my dream drum. What? Friend of mine for 4 days. Are you talking about Granny? He said talk about girls once in a while. I'm always talking about girls, you dingus. He said talk about girls once in a while. Did that at one, definitely for one of the hours tonight. But we owe Macintosh, you know. We don't want to go too outside our group. Before Macintosh like, all right, we're all giving new nicknames. Pickles, you're gonna be Dell. I'll be Macintosh. Rocco's like, no, what? Fuck you. I'm going back in time. I'm Macintosh. No, I'm Macintosh every time. Oh, he said I ain't talking about you. Oh, you doing, Granny? Here's how you gotta look at that, Jaywalks. Do you know what? I need to take a break from streaming and to break down granny videos and just take all the good stuff and try to make some video where you're like, this would be good stuff, Jaywalks, if you could come on the show and tell us about it. We could talk about that on my show. I'll tell you this. I've been on a show with a bunch of time travelers. My only complaint with the time travelers, Mac, you know you're my guy. You know, I'm up apple to the gray, baby. It's like, for instance, you got the president or something coming to town. The people are going to want to talk to him about presidential shit. You got the time travelers coming in here, and then they just want to start like almost talking about what we're talking about. Like, why is that guy saying I'm doing math? All right, Polo, who cares? That's some guy that already does shit himself. Who gives a fuck what he says? But prove us wrong. Tell us something we want to hear. Chat me up on something. You know what I mean? Don't be sitting in a room for months talking about all this warlock shit and president, and then you get in person and you're like, nah, man, we don't really discuss it. We don't, we're not supposed to. So behind the scenes, yes. Timelines. It's fucking meanwhile, it's him and Pickles playing Ouija. They go, should we smoke more meth? And even though the Ouija's like going to no, it just always goes to yes. Like it's going to no, and then Rocco just fucking picks that thing up and throws it on yes. Uh 86, but the year was actually 96. First year I fucking we were doing the Bill and Ted thing. We had to go back to save Rocco or something. Him and Giggle Pickles got stuck in a washer with a bag full of gold. I'm gonna be live. Ran to this joint. I thought Jay Walks was coming on, so I'm just gonna smoke and call Macintosh, give him another final. We'll probably go one more message to the Tosh. We'll call your boy Irv Gotti up. We did do 7 hours of full frog. And we'll get the comment up that we love most. Ladies and gentlemen, two frog minutes. Dos. As we are now preparing for the real final game. We'd like to give a special shout out to everybody that's still stuck in 1996 December, 7:30 p.m. Our thoughts and prayers are with them. Okay? Our thoughts and prayers are with Granny's liver tonight. And whatever that black shit that was coming out of his mouth, at least we got the clip for that. Because goddamn, if I had to see that shit and that wasn't on tape, I don't even know if I would continue. 7 hours is actually that's easy. That's what naturals do. And we ain't talking dusty roads. Well, actually, to be fair, I don't think Giggle Pickles claimed to be a time travel, right, Giggle? Because she would have definitely went back in time and got Paul Wall or somebody. You know what I mean? Some Riddler teeth or something. She once told us a 16-year-old kid did that. I go, well, how did he turn them different colors and shit? Did you get fucking jumped by Gandalf? There's a clip of that. No, I was like, damn, she goes math. And she goes, no, 16-year-old kid. Okay. How do you explain the wear? The fucking, the yellow molar. I don't think they can block people with wrenches. Even if they could erase some other comments, who cares at this point? We're already in the future. Everything that's behind us is behind us. I don't even know what's going on. You'd have to run it through me. I'm usually more smarter at figuring out at least this part. Oh shit, we'd like to give a special shout out to Zachary Camp, who's actually stuck in 1944. Zach, you can't come back to my show, unfortunately, but Jacob Waters' door is always open. Shout out to Michael J. Fox, who will always be my favorite time traveler. I mean, what's the difference between Michael J. Fox and fucking Macintosh? Both fictional. Or whatever it is, non-fiction. You know what, they asked me this stuff in person. I had to hear it come out of your mouth. Shout out to the canoe that's stuck in Lake Erie. Shout out to Tino Brazo. Oh my God. They might have a winner. They have a winner. Holy shit. And her. Oh, we have a fucking win. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have a little bowling announcement. This might be this might be the perfect. All right. We have breaking news. Ladies and gentlemen. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. All right, bad fucking news. We're going tap, tear, dub, frog right now. All right. We might have just got the idea. Let me think how I could do this. Okay. So, we all remember our boy Indy Phil, wherever he's been. Maybe he's in, maybe he jumped on that surfing time board. But we need you back in the States soon, Indy Phil. But Indy Phil once said in a video, if the smart marks are out there, I'm about to put a little something in your pipe. And after you hit it, you might go, holy smokes, for real? So we went back and did a little time travel. Well, I guess our version of time traveling is just going to go watch an old movie, Andre. We didn't, jump in a machine. But we went back to the Karma's Coming to Collect or whatever video. Looked at the date, matched the dates around the areas of the shows I was doing right then. I should do a little small doc on it, like a little documentary, because there was a few things. But the day he made that and said Karma's Coming to Collect, a couple things happened in the PWO's favor, we'll say, as a whole, not just me, other people, that it would have bothered Kenny at an all extense level. So I'll have to do a small doc. But when fucking Indy Phil said Karma's Coming to Collect, it came in different forms and it collected. And it just collected more today. You know what I mean? Because Kenny, when Karma collects, they collect a little bit. They didn't give a fuck that I was the 5-time, not champion. They just knew that was Karma. They could have all been Japanese. That would have still been cool. They just happened to all be your lineup. Not shocked. The girl he lost today, I was surprised she was ever there. She was normal. Jana, good person. But probably scared fuck out of me because, that's why we just might as well do the heel thing, because then you get to retaliate in double. That's why I told Ken when his Karma's coming to collect, he's coming Clay can't collect dubs. You don't even know what it's like, falling like dominoes. Like, for instance, John Paul. That's Karma coming to collect, Ken. You gotta admit that. Schmidt disappeared. He's like, is he out there running in the backyard? That's Karma. Bob bought a Porsche. The donations might have slowed up a little bit. Sorry, Bob. Pesci, I told you. Not me anymore. Well, now I'm heel now. So I get to at least, like you guys always say when you guys say something fucked up, it's just, that's work, it's a podcast. Kenny would say something that he would never say to anybody. He goes, you guys think I meant that? And I'd be like, yeah, I actually do. Come on. Like when he said, when he was getting ready to do the fake retirement, I said, can I do a podcast? He actually goes, yeah, you think I actually give a fuck if you did blah, blah, blah? Oh, yeah, well, I kind of do, but And then sure enough, he did. We're like, where's all the we wish you the best shit? What happened to that? That's why when he said retiring, I said, no way. I was like, no man that's never made money like that would just say retire after that run when he wasn't even working. I mean, I guess he was working in a different manner. They were over there bashing me again, telling the truth. Oh, thanks, Trey. Well, yeah, I mean, when you support as many, I hate to say the word families, but they actually do got families. He'll probably get like 50 likes. Maybe Robert Six Killer got a hold of Jana. He always gets a hold of you eventually. It just depends what you'll believe out of his shit. He'll try to be your friend. He'll send you like weirdo shit. He loves bowling. Uh-oh. We got company. Ladies and gentlemen, representing 1953. Shit, what happened? Ladies and gentlemen, fucking Michael McIntosh has officially sent me 3 different face. What's funny was this. So I get a Facebook friend request from him. I accept it. Then the next day was another account. So then I just got rid of every McIntosh. Fuck, that's over. Nope. I got other than Andre's the only time traveler I'll be friends with on Facebook. That's my rule. I don't want to go too outside my group. So Tuesday we'll see everybody on AA. We would love to get McIntosh here. We would love to get The Rock on. For some reason, meth comments scare them. You know what I mean? These are people that smoke drugs out of the most dirty, cryptic devices that why are we even doing drugs at this point if this is what we're smoking out of type shit? Worse than light bulbs. Probably fucking wiping their ass with fucking coffee grounds. Or whatever those things are in coffees. I've seen that in a crack house before. At least Giggle Pickles made it through the whole interview. They need to go watch that interview and take a fucking page out of the book. Just make up a whole story. And make it very unbelievable. We'll be cool with it. You know what I mean? We'll analyze it. Oh, what years did he make them? I'm gonna try. I will. He said for that show, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be good. There's gonna be a lot of blood spilled this month. I just call it Blood Month. The month of blood. I'll start doing podcasts dressed as Gangrel and shit. Ooh, top that off. I mean, Andre, if you could be a friend of mine, stop in 1992, go to Foot Locker, January '05 to get me the Pippins, 10 pairs, or we can move them. Make sure you get the black ones too, and get the Nike laces. They'll know what you're talking about, and that as long as you go in '96, because there wasn't a bunch. Okay, don't bring Eagle Pickles. Don't bring Rocco. In and out. Pick up some banners. Those banners are kind of expensive right now. We're gonna do some Macintosh flowers or flyers, but we're gonna hopefully you could go to Kinko's, and, get us some poster board over there. I'm sure it was this year. You want me to time travel in '96? You know what? I changed my mind. I just, how fucking what's his name changed his timeline? I just changed my mind. I want you to go back to '76. Bring Giggle Pickles though. Don't bring any pipes. She'll know where to get you guys some shit down there. Don't risk anything. And then just leave her out there. When the mission's over, just leave her there. Just leave her there. All right, so final announcements. Here we go. Yeah. Then meanwhile, you got shit like this. You know what he would say to that? I'll even do this one. I'll do this one. He'd be like, "So, Mr. McIntosh, with you guys having the time travel powers the way you guys do, how come you guys have never tried to, get a winning lottery ticket? Something that simple." Him, you can barely hear him. You probably wouldn't even hear his first 7 words out of his mouth, and he would just go, "We really don't discuss this, but I'm not a man of lottery. I'm not trying to play the lottery." Meanwhile, Andre Little's their lawyer. You got Giggle Pickles fucking calling Macintosh like it's not even Pickles' phone. It's like it's like the Obama phone. Yeah, Dre's giving us issues again. Meanwhile, Macintosh is somewhere there. Like, what are you gonna do with Giggle and all them? Just get rid of him. He said running for prez costs a lot of money. That's what I said. Don't Macintosh. It's like, damn. Why couldn't you be like an alligator? You know what I mean? You couldn't do like whatever those things are called. When you could change a shapeshifter. Why did there be a time travel? Where you could just get like beat with answers. And then give Fight Club references when you get called out. But somehow everybody else knows about it. Like, okay, everybody knows. You'll be like, "Yo, man, what's this 1966 shit?" And he's like, "Not here." No, just out there. What the fuck did he even talk about on the last show? I might even have to go back and watch some shows of his. I'm like trying to even think, what is he? It's always so dark. But Andre could be just fucking around. I think Macintosh did hang up the white flag on it. Because when I was on a show with him, you go back and look at it on Jacob's show, I referred to him as Mr. President. And he said he wasn't running. I remember I asked him something, and I was like, "Oh, if you're running for president, this you'll know. And don't give me no Fight Club rhetoric, Mr. President. Okay? Because this is what was pissing me off. When you're a smart ass clown around these guys, even if you're a harmless smart ass clown, they look at you like, I can't believe what we're seeing. But yet they're just allowed to talk about turning turkeys into goblins and jumping back 10 decades and roosters and staffs. And we ask them a simple, like, in the ballpark question, and they're like, these motherfuckers, man. How dare you? How dare you fucking say Giggle Pickle smokes meth, you pieces of shit? Um, the question is, I don't know. I don't even see who did that. Shit might be dead. I was like, Bitcoin. I was like, it doesn't look like any stocks. I sold all the stocks I had except for I just kept the AMC one that I owned 30 shares in. Nothing serious. That's why I always told Kenny I'd write it out because my shit was never like Little House on the Prairie money. Like, this guy, and I've told this one, when he said Schmidt Pesci, how does it feel? Opening sentence. This show's easy to find. Easy to find. We'll get these clips. This is easy. Because this was right when I was doing those written shows. How does it feel to be looking at a millionaire? Okay? I replied with hypothetically, because I knew I wasn't looking at shit. You know what I mean? That's like when Granny comes in with all those questions like, what if I were to give you immortality, 3 dragons, you could turn into fire? Like, what? They all get in a corner. Well, once they start asking us questions, dude, fucking Fight Club reference to the grave. Motherfucker, it's that simple. But Kenny would talk to you like you were like it was kindergarten cop. He really would. He'd go, well, that's another 200. Thinking the trolls would stop. To get the trolls to stop sending chats, he told them he got $200 per troll. Even if you were joking, I just wasn't. Where's the humor in that? My other favorite one, Ken. YouTube wants us to shut off Twitter in blah 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 in 15 minutes. Excuse me? Do you think YouTube would call a man? Let me be very clear. Call a man with 3,000 fucking subs to tell him he's got 15 minutes left on YouTube or whatever, on Facebook? Let me tell you what he thinks he's tricking by doing that. He really thinks that somebody, if they really wanted to donate, if they were on Facebook, he thinks like that thinks they're safe. Like they might go, you know what, if they were not a donor, I'm over here on Facebook. There is no button. I guess you're shit out of luck. A real person would go over there if they were to donate. So instead of just Kenny letting it happen natural, well, I got to turn off the Twitter people into that. to get them to that super chat button. That's a tactic. YouTube doesn't want that. Well, you know what? Now this is when you can make the good shows if he would play along. Like if we could go find out how many people really believe that, like have each person come on individually and go, when you heard him say that, what did you think? And get like a DJ Eric and all that. There's a chance maybe nobody ever believed that. But my thing is, he would talk to you like these time travelers. And then when you look at them like you don't believe them, they just look at you like you're an idiot. Oh, yeah. So back on the stock thing, the millionaire thing, I go, I've seen my buddies that are here. I know nothing about stocks, but they're always selling half. He said there's something that doesn't allow him to sell something. I go, if we're looking at a millionaire kid, what non-millionaire is looking at the million and saying, all right, let's just close it down here? Considering you knew what happened. And dude, at this point, when he goes, I only listen to the Cubans and the Scaramucci's. Hey, let me ask you this, Ken. How come Scaramucci didn't really want to talk about AMC or anything? Where is this brain squad? Is Cuban not answering your tweets? I only listen to the, at this point, any millionaire would have told your broke ass to become a millionaire. You were looking at a millionaire. I mean, did you sell and you had too much? Hi, Mrs. Cortez. I lost my voice. I'm about to be ending stream soon, but it was a good night. Thank you for coming in here. I know it's very late where you are. So I'll probably be on 10 more minutes. I think we got the final J's. But yeah, at least you're in here, Gonzalez. See, at least Gonzalez is in here because he was here for all that. Like you're probably looking back at it on it like we have like the greatest story ever of just like yeah, it's very yes. Tomorrow I'll probably rest it. It sounds like a frog tonight. Yeah, I know what you mean. Shout out to Jillian Cortez, my angel. Oh, I saw a picture of how tall you are, Miss Cortez. Yeah, you're something. She was here earlier. This is Masal. Whoa. She was in here earlier. She's probably walking her dog. But the other thing, Gonzalez, that was crazy was when he started doing the shushing thing when we first came back. I was like, well, bro, might not want to shush us all the time because it's just like you're going to be pushing people away. He thought after he made that initial money that his shit really didn't stink. Like he thought he just invented time, not travel. You know what I mean? Because I remember when he would talk about why he would take numbers on, he goes, well, we were getting blah, blah, blah. I came back and tried to tell him, and I said it like an adult. I said these words, hey, Ken, real quick, I'm not here to tell you how to do a podcast. Right now, I'm about to talk about money. Let me tell you something. When he came back, I go, it's not that you won't be able to make anything. You might want to try a little bit of a new route. Bringing me and Schmidt back. I will, Sal. I'm going in 10 minutes. I said, don't bring me and Schmidt back and think that people are going to give their hard-earned cash just because they like us. You just ran 105 days. I remember I was doing the ad up in my head. I'm like, dude, people got money like this. Maybe if you would have fucking made sure you didn't fuck Cena over. But dude, that was expensive. I remember if I had some like real gig, I would have been able to get out. Like, dude, this is the most. I remember I said that comment many times. This is the most expensive show that ain't worth shit. That's a free one, but that's how it felt. And I go, you better just not mention money this time. Let it happen natural. No, he wanted to boom, boom it. And then, because he'd always go, well, if I'm going to bring Pesci on, I need to get blah, blah, blah. I know that happened a couple times. But, dude, I wasn't doing anything, Kenny, that they should have to just, the amount of money they gave, it'd be one thing if you were asking once a week. There would be 700 made the next day. It was Groundhog Day. Without mention of the money the day before. Remember, I go, this ain't like the United Way. There's not like a thermometer. When he made the 1,500, I was like, we can't just stop tonight. That was sick. That night he made the 15, and then the next night it was the celebration show without even mentioning the night before. There's enough video to where I'm surprised that the ones that hate me over there, they fucking must have not watched the old videos. Well, John Paul eventually did. As I said, eventually they get smartened up. Bob probably smartened up. He's just in a good position. You know, he probably doesn't have to go through the shit that we went through, the side comments. One time if you were, Teddy, if you respect me, you give me 30 seconds. Schmidt and Eve witnesses. I only got 15 seconds. He cut me off as soon as I was making a point because I think he was getting jealous or he was too ashamed that I was saying something that I think he was feeling in front of Eve like he didn't want her to know it. So right there, I go, if you had respect for it, you give me 30 seconds. I just need 30 seconds. That's it. He cut me off 15. Schmidt witness. And Eve. That's why karma collected with the Philippines. So we're going to have to get a couple free ones in here and there. Because you'll never have that kind of luck again. And normally we're around normal people. So it won't feel as good. He goes, I remember that. Yeah, exactly. Let me get my lighter. That was at a night when they made 350. I mean, and that was like, he was moaning off of that. Jesus. For me, I just was laughing. I was like, I just think it was funny. Because I was always knew I was benefiting, so I didn't mind giving something. That's why I said, that shit's for you. Because I didn't want him to go, man, I was taking all that shit and I was going blah, blah, blah with it. Well, it was I didn't give a fuck what you did with it. I wouldn't even care if you lit that shit on fire. It was meant for you. I told you that's day one. At least it was meant for you. Shout out to Indy Phil. Shout out to Ken's Karma. They're like, oh shit. They want us to go collect over on bowling. We'll have Pesci blow up Filipinos. We'll get him the video someday if he hasn't already seen it. Maybe I'll tell Kenny I'll watch. Kenny, we want to watch a reaction video. We want to watch you watch one of my videos. Shout out to Goldfish. What the fuck is that moaning? All right, let's get this final J for real this time. Let me get my cup topped off. Schmidt's passed out in a truck somewhere. Jake was acting too immature to come around. That's why I didn't let him on the show, and then he started retaliating again. So, yeah, I guess my instincts was right. We'll have to. It's a sign to run. They don't want me doing shows with him. There's God's like, get out of that. He's like, here, I'll even show you some more wit. He's like, they just poured more gas on that, and they're just like, you're just like, oh, okay, all right, I can see it now. All right, let me go find that fucking. What they have an appreciation or something. Well, to make like a the bull made that bull was My Life with John Cena movie. I was just making one called My Life with Kenny. What's my favorite chip? $5 bill. Or Douglas. All right, final J. We got Shady J in the background. Shout out to the Game Chasers. Tomorrow we're gonna at least we're not traveling, so we're gonna keep it in 2022 tomorrow. We might not be going live. Unfortunately, I can't promise Macintosh no meth comments. Where the fuck is Squiggles? What's my favorite chip? Douglas, $5 bill, Oscar De La Hoya. Shout out to Dice Players. Shout out to Battletoads. Shout out to Frogs Everywhere. Tampa Terry. This is the final J. Squiggles has requested the last song of the night. So, Squiggles, this one's for you. This isn't the last song, but this was the last request we had. Squigs, where'd you put that? Ladies and gentlemen, Mel Gibson is coming back to YouTube. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking fucking news. Ladies and gents. Swiggles. Final J, 8-hour stream. I will probably see you guys. What's tomorrow? Sunday, 2022. Probably Monday. We'll keep it this year. Shout out to Giggle Pickles, who did in fact get StreamYard paid for. Rocco had to rob somebody in 1942. Well picked, Squigs. Special thanks to the sponsor of the show, the Philippines. Special thanks to our guest, Ken's Karma. Michael McIntosh. This bud's for you. The time travelers have informed us they want us to be nicer. They say we're a little bit too unfair with them. They would not like us to jump to conclusions about meth mouth anymore. They would pretty much like us to view them, I don't know, I guess like they're monks or something. Or like they're the Avengers, you know, they don't need to talk about when I went back to 45. Giggle to do all that later. Oh shit. Chris Schmidt with a late request. Not that one. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Schmidt snuck one in late. Shout out to the Dr. Disrespect. What the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to the Doc. Schmidt, this one's for you. Shout out to the PWO Champions Club Final J. We're getting ready to light up. 2 minutes, those. All right. Let me pause this. All right, so listen to this. All right, ready? Here's the hypothetical. This is the one you put on the doorstep of everybody that's still over there that believes whatever. Go back. I remember the name of I can't tell you the date. I just know it was maybe a month or two ago. Oh, Mania. Right after Mania. Go to that episode when the Filipinos first started coming in. That was from the night when me and Punch were there. Like I said, we might have gave some super chats or whatever at night, but we're talking like these people get purses and shit. I wasn't giving nothing like that. I just remember we did some talking or whatever. But the value they showed off the helping that night, even the people, some of the people you didn't help, if he was a multiple family helper, they would be in there. It's not a solo 1, 2, 3. These motherfuckers will, and this is a nice thing about the country, they'll make videos. They'll make a video a week later for something you did last week. Sometimes with the women with the Philippines is sometimes their appreciation for the way you value them, that can become more addicting than anything because of the shit they do for you. We saw the two same thing over there, but the same speeches. That didn't sound like blessings over there. He said families. You can't just have Mango coming in and have families. Well, we still got more families to help when it was just like the three things. You break the women off once a month, right? They're not gonna fucking defy that. You know what I mean? For the risk of defying that money is like he said, 60 goes a long way. Hey, by hook or by crook. Anyway, as long as he gave them 60, he was like a god. But what we did learn was he was definitely not the king, or he did more for Manny Pac. Because if that Manny Pacquiao line held any water, his chat would be 10 times crazier than mine. And we see all the different people that come here from that country. Okay, so I think if we learned anything over here that you would never learn over there, is how much they really value appreciation. We fed 300 people a melting food. We fed kids dessert. They need books and shit. We're over there feeding them something that's about to melt in about 17 minutes. All right, kid, hurry up. It's 101 out. And then we're going to tell that story 97 times after, same version over and over and over and over. And then bridges. We know he ain't a time traveler. He's a fucking groundhogger. Why do you think he always tries to keep the eyes that haven't seen me? I'm about to end, Jake. The eyes that haven't seen me off because they will get smarter over here. And in the beginning, I didn't care, but he was like an instigator to where he instigated most of this shit. How could you not expect me after everything you did not to at least have a couple harmless, fun comments? Because you were supposed to be the best and you got outbeat in your own building or whatever you want to call it. Right. Here, let's talk about the accomplishment. Accomplishment would have been like, man, if they were struggling like that. So what, we helped 300 kids out for like 10 minutes? Like, I would have at least had another story with that. Like, yeah, they had like a pair of shoes or like a book about how to build a house or something. He goes, no, we basically fed 300 kids a dessert that melts on one of the hottest countries in the world. Even if that kid ate fast, he probably didn't get half that Conan 101. I know we sent it in December. We're at 75. Oh, God. That's why Jana disappeared. She might have, for shits and giggles, might have clicked on one of my shows. And then really ran. Like, these guys are some fucking two-faced motherfuckers. What's also crazy is we never saw Alan Reed again. Alan Reed went to the Philippines, married a Filipino, came home, said hello to us, and then disappeared again. So I don't know if that girl's got him locked up, or he was watching my show one day and he's like, "What are you doing over there?" But if the trolls can, I know they were over there looking for John Paul, and all. John Paul gives his wishes. He's doing well. He's here. He found safety. Outlaws. I'd actually rather deal with a truthful outlaw than a goddamn liar. Period. And that's actually factual. It really doesn't. Silly. You know, if I'm going to tell a story about being noble, it's not going to be talking about getting kids that need something a dessert. I'm about to be talking about getting them like an education, or maybe a bodyguard or something, or at least have some type of good ass story. Congratulations. 10 minutes later, they were starving, dying of thirst. Maybe you should have bought him a goddamn fucking water truck. And that's why when he said he was going to move out there, he ain't going to move out there. That shit's like taken out there. There's this guy down there. This guy down there, AMC. It's only a matter of time. Oh shit! It scared the shit out of me. My phone's light. It's only a matter of time before they fucking cut him up, and they just want a small amount. And where's the briefcase? We just want 10 grand, and we cut you down from rafter. You think they're gonna be letting him run around the village with the girls? There might be. There's definitely not gonna be no running around. Even the girls that don't got guys, they got guys there. I know that from talking to the ones I talk to. I've learned a lot of shit. You think I just been over here fucking smoking weed? Yeah, but I've been listening. So for that, Ken. Fuck. Hit the wrong one. Never mind. Fuck. Well done. This is the final, Jay. We're frogged up. This was for Schmidt. But yeah, what the one day, what to interview some people. I think that'd be a good show to get and see what the ones that left, why, what was their first interaction with that. He said I ran Jan off. He'll probably blame it on me. But fucking, believe it or not, they got wind of a Pesci show. And you know how he's over there lying, writing books. No, we're not over here because we're poor sports, Ken. We're over here because, shit. I mean, who wouldn't tell this shit? It's a fucking great story. That's the most sadistic, cryptic, fliptic, cheerleading. The voicemails. Remember the voicemails when he played from years ago, and they'd all be like, "How you sleeping at this hour?" That told you a lot. Himself right there. He sleeps all hours. That guy ain't out doing active, noble activities. And we will leave you with this comment to finish with. Not comment of the night. That was Sky Girl. But we do a top five around here, Ken. This is one of our members, Gonzo. I don't know if you remember him or not because you do tend to forget a lot of people. You did forget who the Reverend Robbins was. You know what I mean? Those guys, when you're looking for little fives, here's and there's, you cut about 10 of them off. I mean, that was your instant number right there. Any advice going forward? It's not really any I give you at this point. It's a little bit too late, friend. Your stories aren't even that good anymore, so you might want to just either be Bob's hype man at this point. We might have some jobs over here for you for very low, but there's always a clip show available. And don't look at it like your people will be mad because shit, they already know. We're just telling the truth over here, friend. Trust me, if they're casting somebody to play Santa, they ain't getting us. They're getting you in both situations. The story, man, had everything and shows. I don't know. I'm gonna have to write a book, or have somebody write it for me at least. Shout out to Granny. Shout out to the 9 in the build. Oh, bam. Well, let's say he moved to the nice part. The money that would have to be spent there. But then eventually, I don't know. I just couldn't imagine him unless he had a nice little entourage put together. But he's too cheap to do that. He ain't going out there. If anything were to be offered, it'd be come here. But when I got that message from Mango, sorry, Mango, I hate to bring this up, but this is only because you threw Marshall under the bus that one day. Mango reached out to me and said she was coming to America. I didn't really ask her why. I guess she's like a vacation or whatever. She goes, I want to link up while you're up here. And I go, what's your blah, blah, blah going to say? And she didn't really say F him or anything like that. She just said, basically just said yes or no. So, Ken, I don't know if DJ Eric or your trolls usually get you the wrong clips. They usually get you the clips just to trick you. Just so you know, usually all your hypotheses are usually so wrong that if you were playing Clue, we just wouldn't let you play anymore. You know what I mean? They would just have you on there. So, if you ever do want to see what the true story, it's right after WrestleMania. Please thank Frank Kirsch for all the clips. WrestleMania, fuck, go figure, Ken. Night after Mania. We actually watched Summer Slam tonight. Oh my god, that was fucking. I think I'd rather have watched Giggle Pickles live than SummerSlam. I would have loved to have interviewed Rocco, rocked up, than watch what's her name. But all right, I got to get out of here. I'll talk to you guys later.